What's up, Lucy Lou? Good evening to you. Welcome in here. I did. Yesterday was a crazy stream, bro. Yesterday was a crazy stream. My stream reached over like 10,000 eyes at one point. Got like 10,000 views on it. Yeah, it was a Live 360 notification. It was. It was. You hear it so often on my streams? Maybe I should turn that off next time. What's up, everybody? Welcome in here. Where's everybody watching from? No, IRL. Oh, so your stuff. Good afternoon, Axel. From Sweden. Sweden seems like a cool place. Maybe I'll go there one day. Hello from Norfolk, Virginia. What's up? What's up? Y'all have a little bit of storms moving through. Well, they were moving through the Norfolk area. That was gonna be my target today, is like over that direction, but they dropped the mesoscale discussion on it and they switched it over towards like Rocky Mountain, like near Lynchburg and stuff where I was at yesterday. So right now we're gonna get a lot. And I'm gonna try to look over some stuff and figure out where I'm going. Late on this broadcast, I set it for 2 o'clock, but then I decided to change it to 2:30. 30 minutes still wasn't enough to make a decision. So now I decide I don't want to like keep anybody waiting. This is really just going to be a really chill stream, guys. There's not a whole lot of severe weather going on in Virginia. There is still some risk, and we will go out and work with what we can. But it's nothing like yesterday. I mean, nothing like yesterday. Today's gonna be really just like a drive and chill and see something. Hello from the moon. You're from the moon, huh? This light did not stay green long at all. What's up, Eater? How's your day going? If you're in the Virginia area, y'all all can kind of tell there's some gusty winds today. But there's some potential for even stronger winds if the storms, make it this direction. A lot of storms coming from like the east right now, moving out of like Kentucky, crossing into like the Virginia state line. There's some storms out in Danville. For some reason that's not clicking. Is that tower down or something? Hold on, guys. Let me pull this forward. I wear a tank top today because I'm like, yesterday was extremely hot. Today's gonna get hot again, and I need a tank top. Let me flip this forward. Show you what I'm looking at here. So these are some areas that we're looking at. Earlier, we were looking more over here because, sorry about the glare and the fingerprints and stuff, but over here there was an MD that was circled here, and that was going to be like the target zone. You should put an overlay with your stream that shows your location and radar. I would have to do that when I get my laptop in here. So the plan is Starlink is going to go back there in the glass. That back glass right there, Starlink's going to go in that. So the Starlink will go in there. The Ethernet will run up here. The power inverter will be in the trunk. The Ethernet will run up here. There's a rod and bracket that sits in the seat of this passenger seat that's going to come up, like right here, right? It's going to come up, and it's going to hold a platform, right? And the platform will hold the laptop. The laptop will run OBS, which will give everybody like my precise location, overlays, all that stuff. It's really hard, and I'm not gonna say hard, but it's like it's a challenge to get it to overlay on a stream like this, just running off a phone. You have to run it all from the desktop at home and run remotes and things like that. It can get challenging. But once I get the laptop in here, it'll be okay. Dude's making a mobile radar station. Wind is making it feel colder than it really is. Yeah, that's one thing I'm kind of happy about today, is that there is going to be some gusty winds, so it'll keep the temperatures a little cooler. Yesterday was brutal as far as the heat. So let's go back to this. So right now we're going to pull this tower up here. Obviously, like Roanoke area, Danville. There's some nice storms in there. None of it's severe yet. They have a special weather statement on it. 40-mile-an-hour winds is what they're seeing as a peak. Nothing too crazy. Let's get back to our tower. Everything that I was looking at over this direction is moving out to sea. I was going to go this direction and catch some of these storms, but it's just, they're not doing much. Look at something real quick. Let me look at the track on this thing. Moving like perfect southeast. When do you start making money from YouTube? After 1,000 subs. Becky says, get a remote read order to send your info and you'll be okay. I have one on the phone. I have an OBS remote on the phone. And I have my desktop at home, everything set up. I have my overlay already made and everything. I did it all myself. Designed all that stuff myself. I'm pretty good with all that stuff. I make all my thumbnails, everything. Because I used to run a gaming channel. So I'm familiar with that, how everything works. It's just like the remote. Sorry, the wind's blowing stuff in my eye. The eye's already getting red. The remote situation, I don't know if I want to mess with it yet. I played around with it for like a day. On one of the days I was not chasing and I was making everything. And I played around with it for like a day. And I was like, this is pretty neat. This, you know, this could work. But I want to really grind like this and see if I can make it happen like this first. Once I get everything set up, it'll probably be at the end of this year or next year. I'll have the Starlink in the back, and I'll have the bracket here for the laptop mount, and I'll run everything, OBS and all of it, off the laptop real time in here, like right in front of me. That's kind of the way I want to do it. But I'm still making a decision, because there's some times like yesterday where I wish people had my location. There was over 400 or 500 people in here one time watching, and didn't have my location. People were, you know, a lot of questions were like, "Where are you at? Where are you at?" The chat's moving really fast and stuff, so kind of want to be able to give people that information without saying anything, or without having to say it out loud. This guy's walking in front of me with like 10 lanyards hanging from his pocket. Chappie's back in here. What's going on, Chappie? Madeline's back in here. Hello, and go birds. Go birds! Hi, I'm from Mexico. Oh, New Mexico. What's going on, Marcus? How you doing? What's up, Brian? I think I remember Brian from yesterday. Yep. And I want to appreciate anybody that did send PayPal donations yesterday. That was really appreciated. I feel like I got to sneeze. Woo! The PayPal donations were appreciated. I didn't spend any of it. Some people send me money. I woke up this morning to seeing a PayPal donation saying for cookout, that we had cookout last night. I'm not spending any of that because I want to. That's for the Starlink fund. Any of the PayPal donations go to Starlink. That's gonna make this whole thing jump up. Just that one thing, just the Starlink, is gonna make the whole thing, this whole operation way better. So like once the Starlink is put in here, I have a laptop at home. I have like a $1,800 laptop at home. It's like a Lenovo i9 or something like that. Really good, really fast laptop. It actually folds into a tablet. It's fully touchscreen. So it's not like something outdated where I got to buy a new one. The laptop bracket and mount is literally like 25 bucks off Amazon. So all I really need is a Starlink, and I can hook up everything in here. This right here will be hooked directly. I'll take the tripod off of it. This right here will hook directly. I'll have it mounted on the dash. This will be running everything. So you'll see everything off the camera, not the phone. It'll be a lot better quality. And this will run directly into OBS also. And it will also be recording at the same time as it's streaming. So then if the signal is cutting in and out, it makes the stream look blurry. When I upload pictures and videos and stuff later on, after the VOD is uploaded, things will look a lot sharper. What's going on, Phil? How's your day going? Don't leave it in the car. Brian, you talking about the Starlink? Yeah, that won't be left in the car. I will have, it's going to be not bolted to the car. I'm doing it a little differently. I found a mounting bracket for Starlink for like mobile use that is suction cups, and it's got a bar, right, and holds it in place, and it sits back here held in by suction cups. All you got to do is just slide the bracket out, take the Starlink device out, take it inside. You know, whenever the next time I need a chase, I'll bring it in here, put it right back to the suction cups, and then it's good to go. So yeah, that won't be left. The wind is kicking right now. What's going on, Michael? Good afternoon. I guess we will miss the suction cup. Oh, like this suction cup right here? I just honked the horn at the dude in front of me on accident. My bad. Talking about that suction cup? Let's see. Who else said something else? Debbie says, did you hear about the solar flare coming our way? Might make storms stronger. I didn't actually see that, Debbie. So where are we going to be today, man? So that's the question. I started early just because I was at home doing nothing. Kaylee, she went to work. My girlfriend that was in here yesterday helping me with navigation and chat, she went to work. Funny thing is, I had a ride along today for camera, chat, all that stuff. It was Ed. Some of y'all know who Ed is. He joins me on live streams a lot. He was in here today. Right before, he does deliveries, right, for work. Right before we're leaving out, I said, there's 3 minutes till the live starts. He's like, okay, I got my charger and everything. We're getting ready to get in the car. He gets a delivery. So now he can't join us. So now it's like a one-man operation. He might still join us later if I'm still in the area and he's like in the area. We'll just go pick him up. He said he would still come after this, or after his order. It would take about an hour or so. But I just wanted to start the live stream because I had really nothing going on. So chat with y'all a little bit, figure out what my target is. Like I said, there was a mesoscale discussion that was issued over near Newport News, Williamsburg, Virginia Beach, Elizabeth City, that whole area, Tappahannock, but it's not there anymore. All the storms are kind of going out to sea. They issued another mesoscale discussion over here near the Rocky Mount area, Roanoke, Bristol, you know, over towards the west part of Virginia and into Kentucky. And some parts of like North Carolina have a mesoscale discussion as well, near Greensboro and stuff. But everything's so far out past Lynchburg. There are some storms moving towards like South Boston right now, which I could head that direction. The problem is everything is moving southeast. So by the time I race south to South Boston, those storms will be doing this and run right into the border of North Carolina. And yeah. So right now I'm just kind of chatting. Not expecting anything to be crazy today. This is real. Like I posted on Facebook earlier, like y'all are more than welcome to drop by and say what's up. Today is really just going to be a really chill stream. Just kind of chat with people. It's not going to be anything crazy like yesterday. This is not one of those grind streams, you know what I mean? Just kind of chatting. So it's a good day to like ask me questions about myself, and you know I can ask you guys something about yourself. Get to know each other a little bit better. Congrats to 617 followers, man. Thank you, Pulses. Appreciate you. But if we get a storm that comes towards this direction more, like within an hour drive from me, which is what I'm watching right now, I am ready to. I'll be ready to go, because this is what I'm looking like. Now, this is what I'm looking at, not like. This is what I'm looking at. Sorry for the glare. Can we turn this brightness up a little bit? How do you turn the brightness up on these things? How do you turn the brightness up on this? Oh, I think I got it. I'm way over here. These are the storms moving towards South Boston. Nothing over here is really concerning yet. This storm is like max winds of like 40 miles an hour. Nothing crazy. Yeah, Michael, wind and hail threat. That's pretty much it. So yeah, it's all like really far away. Let's bring up our tower. See, there's not a whole lot going on. Let's see what this little thing did right here. This little blip. Let's see what the little blip did right here. The blip is growing. This little blip in Lawrenceville is actually growing, but will it do anything? I don't know. It just looks like it's going to be like a little small storm that's just going to make some rain, and that's about it. We'll keep our eye on it, because if it gets over here towards Stony Creek, I'll shoot down south towards it. But I doubt it's going to be anything crazy. I best go rest. Making too many mistakes. Sorry. So sorry, chat later. See you, Phil. What are you making mistakes about? Why do you say you're making mistakes? Typing. It's okay. You don't have to leave because you're typing. I make mistakes when I speak. Sometimes I speak too fast. But yes, like I was saying earlier, guys, don't feel bad if you see I didn't accept your money on PayPal. If you send a PayPal donation at any point in the future of any of this stuff, if you ever like generous and you feel generous and you donate something, don't ever feel like because I didn't cash out the money that it's like that I'm not accepting your money. I'm keeping that all in a balance, and I'm using it towards Starlink. That's what it's doing. And if I had OBS and an overlay right now, like we were talking about earlier, I would show the bar, a progress bar of the Starlink funds. It cost me around $500 to get everything set up. Like I said before, any of those donations and stuff is going to go back into this whole storm chasing thing. Nothing's going to get spent on food unless I really need it by emergencies. But like, I have money in my pocket. You know, like stuff to go back into this. That's what I'm really looking at. Until I start doing this full time, then like obviously donations will go back into chasing expenses like gas and things like that. But for right now, I can take care of all of it as much as possible. That's why I don't ask anybody for money. There's really no need of it. There's a storm near Emporia too. We went to Emporia last week. Me and Ed did. Emporia had some nice storms last week. Yeah, I know DC's got some stuff. Eater, yeah, I see DC has got some stuff going on. They have a severe, yeah, they have a severe thunderstorm warning right now, and going towards Silver Spring. It just everything is right now. There's some in Delaware. There's some stuff going on, but like by the time I drive there, it's gonna be gone. You know what I mean? So it's just a waiting game at this point. That's why I said right now we're just gonna chill for a little bit. It's gonna be a waiting game. It looks like that Lawrenceville storm is starting to get a little stronger. I'm not even gonna lie. Do we go towards it? Do we go towards the Lawrenceville storm and keep an eye on it? Hey, my grandmother lives in Emporia, Virginia. We were there last week chasing. They had some strong storms coming last week. I don't know if y'all were able, or if your grandmother was able to stay safe, or if she's seen anything going on that was crazy. But we had a crazy funnel. Ball out, let's go. All right. Crazy funnel crossed over 95 south. Went right over top of us. You can see it on the stream. Wind directions are changing. I was trying to film it. There was actually, for like 2 days, I didn't even realize this. There was tree debris, like a big branch had fell from all the wind and stuff we were driving through. Fell and got stuck in the grill of my car. I was wondering what this noise was for like a couple days. I walked to the front of my car and looked, and there was a giant tree branch about this big that was stuck in it. They did say there were strong storms last week. Yeah, there was. So yeah, the Lawrenceville storm, guys, is getting a little bigger. You remember what it looked like before? I don't think it's going to do much of anything, but we can keep an eye on it. Remember what it looked like before? That's it right now. The little blip is growing. What the flip? The little blip is growing. Look, see that thing? It was looking like where was it at on the latest scan we were looking at? Something like that. That's what it looked like about 5 minutes ago. And then this is what it looks like now. Is that even worth driving 30 minutes for? What do y'all think? Y'all gotta help me today. This is Eater, the weatherman. Yes, you're definitely the weather guy in the chat with all the updates and stuff. I got my shades with me today. I got my enemy shades, the tinted kind of like smoky lens that helps me see the clouds better. You don't understand how important this is to me for storm chasing. These are like some amber tinted lens. If you just like even point, you can do this like with any sunglasses you have. If they have any, not polarized sunglasses, don't use polarized sunglasses for like storm chasing. I wouldn't recommend that. But some tinted lenses like this, amber would probably be the best. Just do it like this up to the clouds, and you can see more detail in them, because it kind of takes away from like how high the light is, or the brightness, or I don't know if I'm even saying it correctly. I think y'all know what I'm trying to say. But so these, they go on when I'm looking at the clouds, because helps with the eye strain. I can see a lot more detail. What's going on, JBL Sound God? It's been a while. Haven't seen you here in a minute. Yesterday was a crazy one. You should have been in here yesterday, Sound God. We had over 10,000 people watching yesterday. Well, not at one time, but yo, that Lawrenceville storm is still looking kind of crazy. I did get a Life 360 notification about Ed, my ride-along. He just left the store from that he was delivering. If we give him some time, I don't know yet. Up to y'all. Y'all let me know what you want me to do. If we give him some time, we can chat for a little longer. Wait till he gets back into town. He can ride along with us. And then we can make a chase day out of this. If not, we can just head towards the Lawrenceville storm by ourselves and basically just chase rain. Let me know what y'all think. I need some ideas. Because my initial plan... What's up, Keith? My initial plan failed. I was going to head towards Eastern Virginia, as y'all can see from the thumbnail. I was going to head towards Eastern Virginia and chase there today, but everything moved out, and now everything is western part of Virginia, which is definitely a curveball for me. So just north of Emporia, if you're just north of Emporia, if you look outside, look in the distance, you should see a big old rain storm cloud. That's the one that's you should see that. Wait, that way the storms may grow. I don't want to keep people waiting too long in here. I know people want to come in here and watch some storms, but it's just we got kind of thrown a curveball. But if everybody's saying wait, I see everybody saying wait. We can wait for my ride along. We can wait for Ed. We can wait for Ed, and we'll have somebody riding along with us and see what these storms do. But I'm telling you, if something pops up, like if that one north of Emporia gets any stronger, I'm not going to wait. I'm going to just go. Ed, yeah. He's not a rock star though. He's a acrobatic. Some of y'all know who Ed is. Do you need me to leave my email again? I certainly will. Yes. Yes. Exactly, Brian. Yeah, I think that one north of Emporia is starting to become just nothing but a rain cloud. The density of it is kind of falling apart. Another issue I found with this thing is I've taken hundreds of cameras or hundreds of videos and photos on this Canon, right? From like some of the storm chases I've had. I go to transfer it all to my phone or to my computer, and the format that it's standard in, like saving the videos to, they cannot be like uploaded. So I can't even get the videos and the photos off of this thing. I've looked at Reddit forums, I've done a lot of research on it, and apparently people say use a converter. I've tried to use a converter and it doesn't work. So this really is kind of becoming pointless unless I want to just look at the stuff right here on the camera. Otherwise my Instagram will be filled up with stuff. But this is kind of pointless right now unless I want to look at stuff on here until I figure that out. Or, like I said, this is going to be used a lot when we have the iPad locked in here. Let me screenshot it, Sound God. Said no. No, don't screenshot it. Guys, 1 second. Let me respond to my girlfriend. Let her know what I'm doing out here. She doesn't know I'm chasing yet, so I don't want her to think that I'm ignoring her. Give me 1 second. Y'all know how it can be. I'm not leaving the stream. It's just going to pause for like 10 seconds. All right, we're back. All right, we're back. We are back. I just had lunch too myself. So yeah, do your thing. Yeah, the Emporia storm, the Lawrenceville Emporia storm, it's just going to fall apart. I don't think it's going to do anything at all. You can finally hang out today. That's awesome, Pulses. Looking forward to it. We might not see a whole lot of anything today, but we could definitely chat and hang out. If I was in like Elizabeth City area, North Carolina, that would be some cool looking storms to chase. Nothing severe, but there's one that's got like a little inflow notch on it. It probably looked like a good classic supercell, you know, like just by looking at it. It'd probably make for a photogenic storm. I don't wish anywhere to be storm, but would have be good chatting and also seeing. We could still see some. I'm the same way as you, bro. It's kind of a bittersweet thing. I think it's a bittersweet thing with a lot of storm chasers and weather people in general. It's like, if there was no weather, we don't have jobs, or we don't have something to share or do, or something interesting to look at. But at the same time, we don't really want severe weather because people can get hurt. The thing that we all love is to look at a tornado, like even a massive wedge tornado, like an EF5 wedge tornado, just planted somewhere in a field in Texas, hundreds of miles away from any houses, any buildings, anything like that. That's the ideal chase that you want to have. You know what I mean? Hey from Zen says, hey from Central Florida, how y'all doing today? I'm doing good, bro. How about you? Welcome in here. Zen, LOL, I'm everywhere. Huh? How's Florida looking today? Let's see. Let's check the Tampa radar. Just a little cloudy, that's it. Just a little cloudy. Nothing crazy. Allison says, hi, I'm from the UK. A lot of people from the UK watched me recently. I wonder how like my stuff is recommended to people from the UK, or to the people from UK. Getting ready for hurricane season, so am I. I'll be chasing them. I will be chasing them. I don't think I'm gonna go down as far as Florida, like where you're at, unless there's like a giant hurricane moving in that is like gonna be really bad. I'll probably take the trip for that, but otherwise, I'm gonna wait for the ones that are come up more on the East Coast, or the ones that do hit landfall and cause you know, tornadoes and stuff, like little small spin up tornadoes and things like that. But hurricanes are definitely going to be a chase thing this year. I'm going to make that happen. But yeah, since you're in Florida, be safe out there this year. Whether you're chasing or just, you know, living there, just be safe. Crazy shit happening in Romania, by the way. Villages, streets got unlivable because of the rain. I don't know much about it, but streets are blocked by the water. I'm in between Tampa and Orlando. Chrissy says, how long you been chasing for? I've been storm chasing for like maybe 8 years. I've loved weather my entire life since I was a kid, but I've been like actively going out looking at clouds and severe weather and things like that, you know, collecting hailstones just for fun for like 8 years. I didn't start doing it live on YouTube up until like last year, because now that I work for myself, I can have flexibility to be able to take off work a day to chase or sit here and chat with you guys. We're still watching some stuff moving in and out and things like that. Like there's some clouds and stuff like this, but this is just your normal ordinary clouds right here. You all know these clouds right here can tower and they can cause some thunderstorms in the future, but these right here are not going to be anything to worry about. This is just what it's looking like in Virginia currently where I'm at. We're in Colonial Heights, Virginia right now, waiting, looking for our target storm on the radar. Just sitting tight. We're going to have a ride along here soon. And this is going to be like, this is what we're going to be looking at for pretty much the remainder of the day up until things start firing up. Yes, and sorry guys, I'm not trying to be douchey or anything. I'm wearing a tank top today just because I do not like hot weather. So on hot days like this, where it's hot and humid, in like it is in Virginia, our dew points are in like the higher 50s. You know, days like this where it's like 80 degrees and high dew points and stuff, I like to have less material on me. 8 years, damn! I thought you just started after stopping with gaming. Well, yes, Pulses. Yes, you're correct about that in a way. I like storm chasing. You don't need to be live on YouTube to storm chase. You can still be a storm chaser. Like the guy I met yesterday. If some of you were in the live yesterday, I met up with a guy named God, what's his name again? Matt Dole. Matt Dole is a storm chaser. He's been chasing for, he said, about 15 years. He's a subscriber of my channel, and we ran into each other at Cookout yesterday on stream. And no, he didn't stream snipe me. He told me he told me in the chat like he was going there, and I said, hey, I'll come meet up with you. So I met up with him. But he's been storm chasing for like 15 years, but he doesn't go live on YouTube. All you need is a car, a little bit of knowledge. You know, do your own research, or go to school for meteorology, or take some Skywarn storm spotting programs, some things like that. Like for example, like I did it just to say I did it, and you know, carry this with me so I can identify myself to like law enforcement or like the National Weather Service when I need to. There's my Skywarn card. You can take these courses, you know, in your local state, like locally in your state. They offer them on the National Weather Service website. You can do online courses, complete your course, get your certificate, print it out, laminate it, whatever you want to do. Have a car, have a camera, and just be safe. Go out there and just take pictures. You know, call the National Weather Service when there's something that's really, you know, concerning that they may need to know. I keep the radar on me over here on the laptop. Or on the iPad. I keep the radar up for my safety, to be able to read like velocities, correlation coefficient, to, you know, understand more about what's going on in the storm, echo tops to see how tall these storms can get. I pay attention to all this stuff for my safety and to know more about what's going on around me. But you really don't need all this stuff. It's just the best practice. But yeah, I didn't start going live on YouTube until last year for storm chasing. But I've been doing it for like 8 years. Debbie says, you take the time to let us know about you. Are you asking me, or are you saying I do that? Because I wouldn't mind. James says, yo, Mott, where are you at in Virginia? Right now we're in Colonial Heights. We're just waiting for a target storm. If you're not still in here right now, James, I'm sorry, I didn't get to your comment fast enough. I'm used to people helping me read the chat. Like I'm used to having a ride along with me and reading chat for me and stuff. Debbie says you do. Yeah, I do my best. If anybody has any questions, I'm pretty much an open book. I typically live a private lifestyle, like on social media and stuff. Like if you go find my like personal Instagram or Facebook, I don't share a lot about myself, like about what I'm doing, or I don't post a lot. But when I'm on here in front of a camera and people ask a question about me, I can definitely talk with you and answer some questions. There's not a whole lot that I won't share with you. I've even been so far as like letting people know what I make in a year. Like I really don't care about that stuff. You know what I mean? Polsa says, oh, so I'm talking to an expert here. My bad. I'm not an expert, bro. I'm not a meteorologist. There's a difference. There's a ladder system with this stuff. You can consider me just a storm spotter if you want to, but I consider myself a storm chaser. But there's differences. Like sometimes storm spotters don't get the respect they deserve. But as far as credibility goes, really, I'm only known as a storm spotter because I got a certificate for it. You don't really get a certificate for like storm chasing. There's not a school to go to for storm chasing. And you don't receive a diploma for it. So you have like storm spotting, and then you have meteorology. And that's just a huge jump. It's because you get storm spotting. Anybody can do the courses online. Anybody can sign up and do them. You don't even have to pay for it. You do it for free. Get your certificate. You do like a little quiz or whatever. That's it. And then next thing is meteorology, which is like 4 to 8 years of schooling. It's definitely a massive jump. Where are the OGs, X and Yuki? I sent X the link earlier. He might be busy right now. I'm kind of live a little earlier than normal. And then Yuki, he usually comes in later in the evening. He still has school. He goes to college, and then he also works as an intern. So he's pretty busy. And on top of that, he has homework and stuff. So yeah, he's pretty busy. There's some clouds moving in this direction too. I know it doesn't do any justice looking at it on camera, but these clouds are a lot bigger and puffier and stuff in person. Debbie says, I would agree you're a chaser. Yep. Because I don't go out. I guess what would make the difference is I don't go out to chase clouds and rain and severe weather to call in to the National Weather Service. I did the program, well, not the program, I did the class for more knowledge for myself, for more safety tips, to understand more about storms and what I'm looking at. On top of that, if something does hit the fan, I can call them and say, hey, this is what I'm seeing. And it would help, obviously, a lot of people, right? So that's just the plus. That's the only reason why I did the Skywarn program, the Skywarn certification. But what my real interest is getting out here, being one with the weather. You know, there's nothing like it. Like if you're really into weather, sometimes it can be kind of scary and traumatizing in some ways, but like being out in it is a different story. Like to me, feeling like 60-mile-an-hour winds, you know, blowing up against me, dark clouds in the distance, you know, like rotation in the sky, lightning, all that stuff makes me like it makes me super excited about it. You know what I mean? It's weird. Some people actually don't understand the risk. Also, your time, obviously, the money to drive, of course, using gas and everything. Yeah, I mean it's cool. You just gotta get you a car that's not too bad on gas, right? Like I'm in a Civic. That's a 5-speed. Yesterday I filled the tank up for like $23. Yesterday, right before even starting the whole storm chase, for $23 I filled the whole car up, and we drove to Farmville from Colonial Heights, from Farmville all the way to Charles City, to Hopewell, back to Colonial Heights, all within 5 hours. And let me show you where my gas is still at. More than a half a tank. More than a half a tank. Not bad for $23. Lola says, great to have you, Chase. Have a chance to talk with you. I enjoyed yesterday's stream. Yeah, I did too. It was a fun one. There was a lot of people in here. It was, you know, good getting to know everybody. So I'm glad you're back in here, Lola. Appreciate you. Michael says, hey guys, I'm back. What's up? Pulsa says, I'm gonna check how much it is that in RON real quick. Oh, your currency's different. I forgot about that. Thank you for what you do. It helps keep so many people safe. William, no problem. Thank you so much for the kind words. I like to think that I do keep people safe, but I don't think I've actually directly saved a life. That's what I really want to help with. Like, seeing a tornado obviously would, you know, like on stream would be really cool for all of us to experience. But if it hits a house or something, the chase has got to stop. We gotta get inside the house. We gotta check on somebody. That's where it really starts. That's where things will really take a turn for me, because I haven't done anything like that yet. Yesterday was an amazing day. That was really cool. We have some storms moving in, guys. They're just taking some time. I'm surprised so many of y'all are actually in here chilling and taking some time to talk with me. I know we're not really seeing any storms right this second, which might bore a lot of people, but I appreciate everybody taking the time to stop and chat. William says, I'm an entrepreneur who just started his business out of his office this Thursday. Take baby steps. Absolutely. Coming from an entrepreneurial standpoint, I also work for myself. I've been working for myself for 6 years. That's why I'm able to have the flexibility to storm chase. You are absolutely right. It's always baby steps. Sometimes it's just interesting sitting out in the parking lot and watching people like walk by. You ever do that? You ever just like people watch? It might make me creepy, like being like that, but I just be watching people sometimes. Some people in this world are like NPCs. Have you ever played like Grand Theft Auto or something? People are like NPCs. Brian says, hey, or hi, new sub from yesterday. I appreciate you taking the time to chat with us. That what made me subscribe. Your kindness. Thank you. Be safe. Thank you so much, Brian. Appreciate the kind words. And thanks for subscribing and joining in again. Michael says, yes, I do like to people watch too. I'm subscribed to Max Velocity and Ryan Hall. They have yet to acknowledge that I chat with them. To be fair, William, to be fair, how am I going to say this without being like, sound like I'm being an asshole? To be fair, I think it's because they have so many people. You know what I mean? Right now, we're just sitting here chatting. I got like over 50 people watching. Not a big deal. Most people are going to have me in the background. You know, and just kind of like watching while they're cleaning or something like that, or like having it in the background. But there's not a lot of people talking, so I can chat with you more, you know, more than most people can. But I can tell a difference from yesterday where, like, say when we had like 500 people in here watching at one time, the chat was moving so fast. The chat was moving so quickly. I had to have my ride along reading the chat for me while I paid attention to the road, and it was still hard for her to keep up with the chat. So it can be a challenge. And when you got somebody like Max Velocity or like Ryan Hall, 10 to 20 to up to 50 to 100,000 people watching at one time, the chat moves so quick. It's hard to answer everybody's questions. Yeah, Pulses, at one point we had like 470 some people was a peak watch list. Concurrent, like at one time, that many people were watching. What's up, Nathan? How you doing? Beautiful day outside today. It is. Yo, T9, what's going on? I sent you a message this morning. I don't know if you've seen it on Instagram. T9. Brian says, I like Evan. He chats with people. Yeah, Evan's cool. He's actually one of the first people I want to work with. I'm not even gonna lie. If I had to choose a small streamer, like radar analyst, to work with me first, to get baby steps, to get kind of in there, I don't want somebody like Max Velocity finding my stuff and saying, hey, can we pay you for your time and efforts today and use your live stream? It would be cool. It would work for growth, but I want to start small with somebody like Evan Freiberger. You know, less hype at one time, you know, kind of like see how things work first, that kind of thing. I don't want to be thrown to the wolves immediately. Yeah, yesterday's live stream hit over 500 likes on it too. That was crazy. But we did capture a lowering and a funnel cloud. And I don't know if some of you know or not, but PA Storm Trackers, that's a team of storm chasers out of Pennsylvania. They were also here in Farmville, and we didn't even know we were near them. Like, we were on our own live stream. We had no idea where they were at, what they were doing. They were on the same storm as us. That's how you knew we were doing the right thing. So, they were doing the right thing. We were doing the right thing. We ended in the same spot. We were on the same storm. Somebody just happened to say something in the chat. Yo, y'all are near PA Storm Trackers. So my girlfriend had brought up their live stream to see if we were actually near them. And sure enough, their blue Subaru was right in front of our car. And we were behind them for a while. The next thing you know, they got behind us. And we were like on the same road within like 4 cars from each other, all the way from Farmville to Amelia Courthouse in Virginia, until they had to abandon their stream. And then that's when we went to Charles City area. And then, I don't know if some of y'all remember, but if you can go back and look at the VOD from yesterday's stream too. Lightning struck right beside my car. Hit a tree about 200 yards away. I know it doesn't seem like that's very close, but for lightning strike, 200 yards away is very close. It struck a tree right beside us, and you could feel it in the car. And that's when you could see me on the thing say, all right, it's time to go. We got to get out of here. Because it shook the whole car. Michael said, yes, I heard the boom. Eater says I did, I think. Yeah, like you couldn't see the lightning strike on the stream because it was obviously facing forward, but it was just like, boom, immediately. As soon as it struck, the sound followed. The whole car shook. We looked over. We just seen a huge flash, smoke. We got it there. That's one thing you don't mess with, bro. You don't mess with the lightning. Especially CGs, like positive CGs, cloud to ground. If you're anywhere near that and they're hitting that close around you, get up out of there. Get ahead of the storm. You know, listen out for the lightning if you have to. If you have to get out and film or something like that, pay attention to what's going on around you. Like if you see a lightning strike, if you see a bolt, like a CG, listen to it. The rule of thumb, I don't know how accurate it is. The rule of thumb is usually about every second after the bolt, or every second between the visual bolt and the sound of the thunder is usually about, every second is about a mile, is what they say. That's usually about the rule of thumb. I don't know how accurate it is, so don't quote me on it. I'm not trying to give false information. This is just what I've always heard growing up, and it seems to be like accurate as far as what I've seen. So if you can see a lightning strike, and then 5 seconds later, 10 seconds later, you hear the thunder, you're probably okay. I would say you're probably okay to get out and film a little bit. But if it starts getting a little closer, or like the sound is like starting to get a little closer to like the bolt, you know, maybe you should stay in your car or get somewhere safer. Because yesterday I was not getting out of the car one bit. There was so much structure that I wanted to get out and film. I was literally hanging out of the car sometimes trying to get some of this stuff for y'all. But there was so much lightning on that storm, it was ridiculous. Even on the radar, you could see bolts of lightning everywhere. There was so much electricity on that storm yesterday. I didn't want to get out and mess with it. Michael says, yes, you're correct. I'm so happy you bolted out of there. Yeah. Yeah, it got wild. All right, let me update y'all on this radar real quick, because I know some people are just probably coming here not knowing what the hell's going on. Right now we're sitting around waiting, maybe for a ride along. He should be coming with us soon. If not, we're probably just gonna go find a storm. Right now we're waiting for a target. Our target today was gonna be over here. Let's pull up the Wakefield Tower. Our target today was gonna be in this area, the eastern part of Virginia. They had a mesoscale discussion on it. They dropped it. Everything's moving out to sea. All these other storms like these right here, just basically rain producers. Nothing great on those. So I decided, after I was already live, that now that plan's not gonna work. And now we got these right here. Oh, sorry. As you can see, the big red circle here is what you call the mesoscale discussion. You can click on it. This is on radar. This is WeatherWise, by the way, not Radar Mega. This is WeatherWise. Same thing on any of these radar apps. You can actually click the MD and you can read a little bit more about it. The probability of watch issuance is 5%. That's really low, but you still can't rule anything out. The summary is basically a couple strong to locally damaging gusts and small hail are possible through the afternoon. You can read more about it if you need to, but this whole area right here is what they're saying. Could be hail and strong winds. These two storms here, they have blue polygons. They're basically special weather statements. Usually, you know, the downgrade from a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning would be in like a yellow polygon if you know you didn't put your own color tables on there. So these storms are probably moving about 40 mile or winds probably about 40 mile an hour. So let's see. Yep, 40 mile an hour wind gusts, pea-sized hail, that kind of thing. So nothing severe over here yet, but these are also moving southeast. So if I go south and these are going southeast, I'm not gonna be able to catch these in time. So we're just kind of waiting for things to brew up in our area. and we're just chatting, getting to know people. All right, let me catch up chat. Sorry for yapping. Off topic, but have you considered joining back to the gaming community? Pulses, sometimes I miss it, but I don't miss it enough, if that makes sense, to want to come back yet. Brian says, a friend of mine got hit while driving in the head. He survived. Lightning scares me. He was driving and the lightning hit him in the head? Funny thing is, like, lightning is very dangerous. It's one of the leading causes of fatalities on thunderstorms. But the chances of survival of lightning is higher than most people think. I'm not telling anybody that to like downplay it. Obviously, lightning needs to be taken seriously. But more people than not survive lightning strikes. Anything you stream, I'm here to support. It's not that I'm just curious. Well, I appreciate you, Pulses. I always see you in my stuff. If it takes, all right, so Ice Dragon says, if it takes 5 seconds to hear the thunder, the lightning is 1 mile away. If it takes 10 seconds, the lightning is 2 miles away. Okay, so we were kind of close with how we were doing the math there. But like I said, I never thought I was accurate with it. It's just a rule of thumb I've always heard. But if what you're saying is correct, I can see that too. So thank you for that information, Ice. Brian said he's 77 now. Damn, so he's actually lived a long life too after that. Zen says, I don't chase, but I have helped clean up after every hurricane from Andrew to Milton last year. I bet the cleanup was pretty humbling too. When you have to clean up some stuff like that, like I've seen cleanup after tornadoes. There was an EF3, EF4-ish tornado. Or no, excuse me, not EF4. A weak EF3 tornado that hit Hull Street, Virginia about 8 years back. And I was like a mile away from it. And the cleanup of that was insane. It's very humbling. At first you're like, oh wow, you know, thunderstorms, oh, it's all nice, it's cool. Tornado, holy shit, it's pretty cool looking. Then afterwards you see what it did to somebody's house or like somebody's buildings, and cars are flipped over. You know, trees are laying in people's houses and stuff. You know, it's very humbling. Look at these towers right here. Trying to do something. Will it do something? No. But is it going to try to? Yes. But again, will it? No. Wishful thinking. Let me, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna pause the stream just for another like 10 seconds. I'm gonna text my ride along and see if he's still willing to join, because I've seen that he's completed his drive. Let me text my ride along, see where he's at, see if he wants to join. And then whatever his answer is, we'll go from there. But if we pick him up, then we're gonna start our chase. All right, guys. So just give me about 10 seconds. The stream is going to pause. You know, if you want to leave, that's fine. But I'm just letting you know that if you see it, it's paused. It's not like I'm ending the stream. I just got to send a message. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right, we're back. Gavin says speed of sound 6. Whoa. Okay, so don't joke on me or nothing, guys, especially you, Gavin. Don't joke on me nothing. But what does that mean? 6 by 700 miles per hour. Travels 1 to... He says simple. Gavin says simple. This is not simple to me. Am I just dumb? I'm trying to understand what the math he put in there, but I can't understand it. It's not because I think that Gavin's dumb. It's just because I don't understand it. Beat says I don't understand it either. Maybe we're just not on that level of math yet. I don't know. But I would like to understand it. If Gavin, you can clear it up and let me understand it more. That way I can use that in the future. You can only hear thunder at a maximum of 15 miles. So if you can hear it, you can be struck by it. I have heard that too. Yeah, so that is another thing to think about too. If you can hear the lightning or you can hear the thunder, you can be struck. I have heard that. It's a good thing you put that in there. It is unthinkable, extremely humbling to be okay 1 second, the next everything you have is gone in the blink of an eye, beyond heartbreaking. It is, Lola. It's crazy. My ride along just texted me. I don't have to pause the stream. I'm just gonna drop it down and read it. He says, yep, he's willing to ride along. He's about to drop off to somebody, then he'll be here. So he's gonna meet me. He's gonna meet us here, guys. My ride along is gonna meet us here. We can chill for a little bit longer, probably a maximum of like half an hour, probably way less than that. Honestly, where he's dropping off is like a few miles down the road. But just to be on the safe side, about a half hour, he'll ride along. He'll be able to help with chat. We're gonna find a target storm and we're gonna start to move. Even if we don't find any thunderstorms today, we'll look at some clouds, we'll chat more, whatever it is. Like I said in the very beginning, guys, this is really just a chill stream. There is some severe weather potential in this state today, but nothing crazy. It's just a marginal risk. Literally like a level 1 out of literally like a level 1 out of 5 risk. The old saying goes, when thunder roars, go indoors. I like that. So yeah, basically we're just kind of banking on like a chill day today. Maybe try to catch some rain, some wind, you know, things like that, but nothing too crazy. There's not gonna be a tornado in Virginia today, guys. If that's what you're in here for, I'm sorry. No tornado risk today. The main thing we might see would be like 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts, some small hail, maybe something photogenic, maybe like a photogenic supercell. I wouldn't even consider it a supercell, a microcell, something tiny. Zen says I've had some close calls with lightning here. Talking about in Florida. Beat says a friend of mine was hit by lightning when I was in school at Cater G. Woodson Middle School. I know exactly where that's at. His name was Nick Mitchell. Did he survive or what? He survived. That's good. That's good. Kate says, "Hi, I'm a new subscriber from yesterday. That was really bad yesterday. The lightning. I'm from Scotland, UK. We don't see storms that often. Yeah, I know that y'all don't see much of what we see over there. So it's probably interesting to be able to like tune in and see somebody dealing with this kind of stuff. Yesterday was definitely active. We didn't see a tornado. We didn't see a tornado, but we did see a funnel cloud. We did see a lowering. We did see a little small wall cloud. We were definitely in the middle of like 70 to 75-mile-an-hour winds, if I had to take a guess. At one point, the car was kind of rocking even while we were driving. We definitely seen some hail. We had a lot of tree debris. Yeah, yesterday was we seen a few tornado warnings. There was a tornado that came in this town of Colonial Heights yesterday. It wasn't a fully condensed tornado. It was literally just a funnel cloud and had some disturbance in the ground. Didn't cause any damage. They're not gonna. I don't think they're gonna rate it anything. If anything, EF0. But it was definitely spotted. Some local news stations put it on their Facebook. We were all the way up in Midlothian when it was here. We seen the tornado warning tag pop up. Me and my ride along, we drove as fast as we could here without obviously getting a speeding ticket and hydroplaning. We tried to get here as safe as possible and get here for that tornado warning, but by the time we got here, it expired. But we did get to see the lowering in in Farmville. There was a lowering in Farmville that went all the way from Farmville to Amelia Courthouse in Virginia. And me and PA storm trackers were on that storm the whole time yesterday for about 2 hours. Ferry says hi, Kate Scotland. Okay, so Ferry knows you. But Ferry knows a lot of people in here. What's going on, Ferry? How you doing? How many watch hours do you get on streams normally, if you don't mind me asking? I don't even know, Storm Chaser. I don't even know. I don't even look at the analytics like that. The only thing I'll do is like a day like yesterday where the stream was over 10,000 views, over like 3,000 chats, 500 likes. I screenshot it at the end for like a milestone thing, like something to pat myself on the back a little bit. Be like, okay, that worked. You know what I mean? Something like that I'll pay attention to. But as far as going home and like looking at the analytics and stuff, I'm not really big into nerding out on that kind of stuff. I guess I'll start getting into that if I get monetized or this channel really grows and I have to do it for a living, right? So obviously paying attention to the statistics and things like that will be something I have to do as a part of my job. So I wish I could answer that question for you. I would. Like I said, I'm an open book. I will answer anybody's questions. It's not something I'm going to try to gatekeep or hide from anybody. If I knew how many watch time hours I would get, I would let you know. Sarah says I watched both. You talking about me and PA Storm Trackers yesterday? What's going on, Sarah? Nice to see you again. Sound travels 1 to 1.5 miles a second. Okay, Gavin, so your math earlier you were talking about makes a lot more sense. I just, without degrading myself a little bit, sometimes when it comes to math and numbers and things like that, I need it to be dumbed down. Does that make sense? How many tornadoes have you ever seen in my life? 3. 3 tornadoes in my whole life. But 2 of them were within the past 2 years of doing this YouTube thing. So the more I go live and do this stuff and actively go out here, obviously the more chance I'm gonna have of seeing them. But yeah, so 3. How long have I been chasing? For 8 years. I would say about 8 years. But like I was explaining to people before, the reason why I've never seen as many tornadoes in the past is because really I never knew what I was looking for. I was just really interested in weather. I was really interested in weather. It fascinated me for my entire life since I was a kid. Because an EF4 came through this town and hit the Walmart, and a couple people, you know, passed away from it. My mom was working at the Walmart at the time. She was okay. She called out of work that day. I was like 2 years old. My grandfather was a weather spotter for the National Weather Service in Wakefield, which is what I'm a storm spotter for as well. So like, weather's always been kind of in the family. It's something we've always been interested in. So when I worked a 9-to-5 job in a plant, I'm stuck inside that box. You know what I mean? I'm stuck inside my cubicle or inside the plant. So when storm's going crazy outside, the best thing I can do is open up the window and take a picture. You know what I mean? That's like the most I've ever been able to do. Or like if I leave work or something like that, or before going to work, if I see storms, I will stop, take pictures, you know, post them on Facebook, take some videos if I see some rotation or something like that. But actively chasing on YouTube, I've only been doing it for about a year. But as far as like a hobbyist storm chasing, like personal thing just for fun, I've been doing it for quite some time. Sarah said, I cannot do math. I just call my daughter or ask Google. Yes, I asked Gemini. I asked my AI bot on my phone. Kate says, I was talking to my husband in Mezzo chat. He said, what you talking about? I said, never mind. Oh, no. Georgette lurked yesterday. Comment today. Greets from Netherlands. Keep commenting. Welcome, Georgette. And thanks for tuning in. A lot of people lurking yesterday. We had a windstorm a month ago, and it took out all of our cell towers. It's funny to see all the little cell towers around town. They say it will take 6 months to get them back. Where was this at, Ferry? Gavin says correction. Should be miles a minute. Okay, got you. Guys, I gotta put some deodorant on, all right? I don't stink or nothing, but it's getting hot out here. So I'm gonna put some deodorant on right here in front of you. At least y'all know my hygiene is good. And this deodorant, I will recommend to anybody. I'm not sponsored by these people or nothing, obviously, because I'm not that kind of person. But Hello. It's kind of backwards, but Hello. This Hello brand, it ain't got nothing bad in it and stuff. It's like, it smells really good. It lasts a long time. That's the one I use. That's what I recommend. Will VA storms be after dark? There could be some storms after dark, but nothing that's going to be like problematic. If you're worried about going to sleep, don't be worried about it. You'll be okay. But no, we're not. If they were going, if the main threat was going to be after dark, I wouldn't be out here this early. Virginia's really not going to see a whole lot today. That's the whole point about all this, guys. I've been trying to tell everybody. This is really just to sit here and chat and maybe drive around and look at some storms if we do get some. But this is not going to be a huge storm chasing day like it was yesterday. There's not a whole lot going on today in Virginia. There is a marginal threat, a level 1 out of 5, that is going on today. But there is a chance we will see a thunderstorm. There is a good chance we'll see a thunderstorm. If we don't have a thunderstorm come near us, we'll drive to one because we have some about 30, 40 miles away right now. But yeah, so it's going to be really just a chill and chat and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I am too far away in Virginia to worry. Oh, you're from Southwest Coast. They upgraded to a slight risk, by the way. Storm Chaser, are you sure they upgraded as a slight risk? Or are you talking about Delaware? I know Delaware got the slight risk. Let me pull this up because I haven't looked at it. Are you sure it's a slight risk in Virginia? Storm Chaser says moderate motley. They upgraded VA to a slight risk. Maryland, Delaware, and a bit of Virginia are. Barely in VA though. Yeah, so yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay. I thought you meant like they outlined most of Virginia in a slight risk again. You about made me excited. Sarah says I'm in Lynchburg. We were in Lynchburg area yesterday. Sarah, we were in Lynchburg area yesterday. I think you kind of seen that. We were in between Farmville and Lynchburg. Y'all had some nasty storms come through there. We almost drove all the way to Lynchburg. Lola says, I'm in Central Virginia. Forecast is sunny with a thunderstorm in spots that this afternoon. Thunderstorms can bring hail and damaging winds. You got it right, Lola. That's the main concern. No tornadoes in VA today. No nope ropes. No noodles. We're going to call them nope ropes. Because when you see that rope coming out of the sky, you say nope. But I'm glad you're safe though, Sarah. Did you find my stream yesterday from when I was in Farmville? Chasing, or how did you find me? I'm curious of how all this works. I'm new to all this YouTube on storm chasing, so I'm curious of how like YouTube recommended me to you, or if it's something you found on like your local Facebook page. What happened? James says, y'all passed right by my exit on 81 yesterday. Yes, we were on 81 for sure for a long time. Looks like more risk towards VA Beach. Yes, that's what the target area was for today. If you look at my thumbnail, I have the target area lined out for Virginia Beach. But everything now that I'm looking at is moving out towards sea. There may be a storm or two that we will drive down 460, 460 east. We might try to catch something. Ferry says, have a great day, everyone. I have to go mod. I subbed and liked. Thank you so much, Ferry. I appreciate you so much. Have a good day. Kate says, I found you under storm chasing search. Interesting. So they recommended me. Asked YouTube for storm chaser in Virginia. No way. And that actually worked. That actually worked. That's awesome. Let's see what my ride along said. I think he texted me. Okay, so let's see. What's going on, Bill? How you doing? Chrissy says, I found you scrolling on my YouTube home screen. It recommended you for me to watch your live stream, so immediately pulled you up and subscribed to you. Thank you so much. Guys, we're almost at 100 likes already, and we're just sitting here chatting. There's not a single thunderstorm. We haven't even looked. We've only looked at a few clouds so far. We already had 100 likes on this live stream. Not too shabby. I appreciate everybody's support today. I really thought there was gonna be like my normal like 10 or 15 people in here watching and just chatting until we seen something, and then, you know, people would come in here and start watching like the storms. But a lot of y'all have been very supportive and chatting today. So, I appreciate that a lot. Doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. We're just chatting. We're waiting for my ride along, and then we're gonna start looking for some thunderstorms. So, Bill, just to give you a little disclaimer, Virginia's not really under high risk today or anything like that. Under just a marginal risk. There's some thunderstorms that are going through the state. I'm waiting for my ride along. We're kind of on standby, looking for a target, and then we're gonna head out and look for something. But it's just mainly going to be wind and hail, if anything pops up. And then Cecile says, I found you under live storm chasing. Awesome. Kate says, I share you to my Facebook. Thank you so much, Kate. Appreciate you. Show you what the sky looks like in Virginia right now in Colonial Heights. Just little cotton balls. Nothing too crazy. But y'all know those cotton balls can get bigger. Or what my buddy says when he rides along with me, he calls them popcorn. He's like, yo, that popcorn's getting bigger. I'm like, it is. MagSafe clicked off the stream for some reason. Bill says, I'm not from the US, I'm from Scotland, like Kate. How did you find me, Bill? Michael says, in a heartbeat, they sure can. Yes, they will blow up. These things can blow up. If the conditions are favorable in the atmosphere, yes, they will just plume up. Sarah says, beautiful. You talking about the sky? But let me see if I can show you all how the wind's looking. The wind is starting to pick up a little bit. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Hold on a second. We got some gusty winds in Virginia. That's the main threat today. Some gusty winds, some hail, things like that. It says I randomly popped up on his YouTube. Awesome. I'm glad YouTube is actually like helping me out with this. Clouds are like cotton wool. They soak up moisture. Good analogy, Kate. Good analogy. That's why I call them the cotton balls, but my friend calls them the popcorn. Whatever is the best way you can think of it. There are some giant towers in the distance, guys. These might actually do something. We can keep an eye on these. But look at these. Probably about 15,000 foot towers right here. Probably about 15,000 foot towers right here. Way in the distance. Yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on it, Michael, because what we're looking at is this right here. What we're looking at the distance right there is this little bit of cluster right here in Stony Creek. So that direction is Stony Creek area. So that right there you're seeing is this little guy right here. So while we're waiting for Ed to get here, we're looking at this right here and seeing what will happen. But I've seen the storms today. Every time they move into this atmosphere here, like this general area, they start to fizzle out. So we'll keep an eye on it though. At least we can see it from where we're at. Any idea what size hail? Pea-sized, nickel-sized baseball is bigger? Nope, just pea-sized. Maybe even smaller than pea-sized. Virginia doesn't see anything any bigger than nickel-sized hail, really. There has been cases, but not very often. Even yesterday when we got hit with hail in that strong thunderstorm, but we had a crazy storm yesterday, Bill. I mean, crazy storm yesterday. You missed the live stream yesterday, Bill. It was crazy. But even the hail on that was just little tink, 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 tink hitting the car. Which is good for me because I don't have to replace windshields as much as like some of these other storm chasers. Like Connor Croft came into my stream yesterday and was chatting and saying, yeah, man, I can't chase right now. I have to get my windshield replaced. I don't have those problems, fortunately. One day I'm sure I will when I go like chase bigger storms in bigger areas, but Virginia doesn't have like gorilla-sized hail. We don't get those threats. We'll see maybe like nickel-sized hail. We have had hailstorms that have dropped like a blanket of hail that looks like snow. We have seen that happen a couple times, where you can literally go outside with a rake and rake up the hail. But nothing giant. You know what I mean? Kate says crazy day yesterday. It was for sure. What's going on, Kai? How are you? Maybe back later. Happy chasing. All right, Sarah. I hope to see you again later. Hopefully we'll have some clouds to look at and stuff. Kate says beautiful clouds, but can be dangerous in the right conditions. Exactly. You skip pea-sized blanket hail in Southern Cali. Yeah, nothing too crazy over there either. Usually it's like everything east of the Rockies and west of the Appalachian or the Appalachia or whatever, however y'all want to say it. I always pronounce it wrong or like right, however somebody else thinks they want to pronounce it. I guess there's really no right answer to it. But right in that general area, that's when the hail starts to be like a big problem. It's right in between those two mountain ranges. It was our version of snow. Yeah, because y'all don't see snow. Only problem is you can't make snow angels in it. Well, you can make snow angels in hail blankets, but you can't make like a snowman with hail. But it's still cool that you got to see some ice. But Kai, if you stick around, a bit, like especially like it was last year, this past winter storm that we had in Virginia. Virginia gets some pretty good winter storms. We do see some good winter storms, like borderline blizzard conditions sometimes. I chase those too. Snow is one of my favorite things, so I'm out here in the snow too. So you'll get to see some snow on my live stream if you stick around. You can make hail balls, but I don't recommend throwing them at people. Yeah, exactly. Like yesterday I said, guys, if we get to 500 likes on my stream, I will find a hailstone to eat. And then everybody was like, no, don't do that. I forgot about how like hail can be like toxic if you eat it. But I was like, just out of nowhere, I was like, guys, if we get to 500 likes on the stream, I will eat a hailstone. Probably not a great idea, so I ended up like retracting it. You know what I also don't recommend throwing at people, Kai? Is yellow snow. You know what yellow snow is? I don't recommend throwing that at people. Guys, we're at 97 likes on the live stream already. We are 3 away from 100. That's crazy. It's cool that you know Connor. Do you know others like Freddie, Copic, Stormrunner Media, Reed, etc.? No, Bill, I haven't been around long enough yet to get noticed by these guys, but Connor Croft is a moderator on my live stream. Storm Chaser Jordan Hall. Jordan Hall is also a moderator in the stream. He came in yesterday for a little bit. Me and Jordan Hall also follow each other on X. So he follows me on X, I follow him on X. We don't know each other that well, but we know of each other. So we know each other exists, obviously. And Connor, his mom and his dad were all in my stream last night. So that was pretty cool. Connor and his family were in my stream last night. Tank says, hi, everyone watching from Missouri. What's going on, Tank? How you doing today? How is Missouri weather looking today? I see that Kentucky is under a little bit of a threat. East Missouri may be under something. Not really. I mean, there's not much going on. I'm trying to look at some of these towers in Missouri. I don't see anything going on, really. The only thing I see is wind. A wind risk in, like, western Kentucky, eastern Missouri. Maybe a little bit of wind there. But you might know more than me since you're in that area. It's hot and sunny. Nice. At least y'all get a break. Missouri's been hit hard this year. At least y'all get a bit of a break. And guys, like I was telling you, look at the towers. They're starting to get lower. So these storms are going to fizzle out. The one we were watching right here in South Hill area, those towers are a lot smaller now than we just showed, what, 10 minutes ago. So yeah. Yeah, no weather here at the moment. Kai, are you also in Missouri? 85 degrees here. Connor Croft and his family dropped in yesterday. Yeah, exactly, Kai. Oh, you were here yesterday, Kai. I didn't know about. I forgot about that. 101 likes on the stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support. Popcorn garden, variety storms, and downpours. Exactly. The wind is picking up. Let's take a look at it. While these little storms are moving this direction, the wind is picking up. A little like 20-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Nothing too crazy. Tank says St. Joseph, Missouri. You know what's funny? I used to have a long distance relationship with a girl from St. Joseph, Missouri. The only long distance relationship I ever had was with a girl for about a year to 2 years that lived in St. Joseph, Missouri. So she told me a lot about St. Joseph I never knew about. How, like, Eminem, the rapper, he used to live there. She actually showed me on a live stream one day, like, we were video chatting where he used to live, things like that. I'm not going to mention any names, Tank, because you might know who she is. I know St. Joseph is a small town. A lot of people know each other. I'm not going to mention any names. And I know she had a big family, so it's probably a high probability you would know that name, or at least the last name. I had a long distance relationship with a gal from Nashville, Tennessee myself. I have family that lives in what's that town? I always forget the town. It's not Nashville. It's Memphis. I have family that live in Memphis right now. They get hit with a lot of weather. I was actually thinking about moving there since I have cousins that live there. So it's not like I'm too far away from anybody. I was thinking about moving there because I could be closer to severe weather. Have you looked at mesoscale analysis or the HRRRs? I have not. Well, I looked at the HRRR this morning, but nothing that was like made me go wow or anything. But I looked at the MDs that were issued for Virginia earlier, but they've dropped in both. My ride along is on the way here, guys. About 5 more minutes and he'll be here. We can start to look for something to chase. William says we had some high winds and lots of wildfires that broke out here in Alberta. He's here, guys. What does he call me? The Dark Ranger, right? The Dark Ranger's here. They're not in here that call you Dark Ranger. Oh. There's some people in the chat that call Ed the Dark Ranger. Tank says, yes, small town, 1 hour north of KC. Not much happening here. KC is where it's at. Stream is already at 100. He rolled his window when I was talking, so I decided to like mute myself. Stream is already at 100 likes. I've been just sitting here talking with people.
Hey, man.
I'm like, there's not much going on today. All these storms are just like fizzling out. I was like, it's just be a really chill, like ride around day, maybe look at some clouds, but still 70-some people in here watching. 90 at one point. 100 likes already. Everybody's waiting on you, man.
Waiting on me?
Yeah. I said, should we just go? and chase some of these storms, or should we wait on Ed? And there, everybody was sitting here saying, wait.
They had faith that I would make it in time.
He made it in time. He's here, guys. So we got to ride along. He's going to help with chat today and some navigation if we need it, but we probably won't need it much because there's just not a whole lot going on. He's locked out of my car.
Yeah, I can't get inside, even though the window's down, you know. What's up, chat? Some of these people probably don't know who I am.
Some of y'all don't know who Ed is. Ed is my main ride along. He's usually in the car with me a lot, helping me with chat, navigation, making funny jokes, things like that. Phil says, "Hey, I remember him. I remember this man from yesterday. Hi."
Oh, I think I remember Phil.
Yeah, Phil's the digital grandma. Remember?
Digital
The virtual grandmother.
Hello, digital grandmother. What's up, Michael? Christy, what's up? Are they all from the area or?
No, a lot of these people are from Scotland. A lot of them from UK. Some of them are from the Netherlands. There's somebody in here from the Netherlands. 2 or 3 people in here from Missouri right now. There's a person or 2 from Florida. People are from everywhere. There's literally maybe 3 people I've seen here from Virginia.
That's insane. It's like
there's 80 people in here right now.
I got something fell in my eye.
I was having that issue that happened earlier. That's why I put the glasses on. I was like, y'all gonna see a red eye because I was sitting here talking and the wind gust just came through and all the dust from the concrete blew right in my eye.
That's probably what it is. I was like, is it oil? But there's no oil on my forehead.
Yeah, we know you're in. We know you're in VA, Eater, and Ed knows you. You know Ed as well, Eater. You see him all the time. Michael says, "Doing good, man. Living the dream, Ed." William says, "Should develop a wildfire chaser channel. Lots of action in Alberta, Canada." William, if you did that, I would seriously subscribe to you because I do like fire. Look at the wind gusts. I do like fire, but I like to watch from a distance. I don't like watching people's houses get burned down and stuff, but like that would definitely be a live stream I would tune into. Georgette says, "Hi, Ed."
Hello, Georgette. Is Georgette new?
Yes, Georgette is new from yesterday. A lot of these people were from yesterday.
So I don't remember that name.
Guys, so quick update. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Just a quick update because it just popped up.
This is important.
They just issued a mesoscale discussion for the area of south of us, not too far away. So we might just head to this area and just keep an eye on it. So we do have a mesoscale discussion. The issue probability is probably going to be less than 20%. I'm going to be real. Let's see. Concerning severe potential, watch unlikely. So that's actually less than 5%. So the watch likelihood is less than 5%. I said less than 20, lower. That's why it's unlikely watch. But they're saying that convection is gradually depending in the left exit region. Well, hello? They just updated it. Give me a second, guys. They probably just took it away. No, they extended it further up. They put it more towards Templeton now. So yeah, we'll go in this general area and just keep an eye on some of these storm clusters and watch them. You know what I mean? Like I said, guys, this thing will be like a huge storm chasing day. We're not going to see a tornado today. It's definitely not going to happen. But we'll drive into the MD zone just to say we did it and watch some of these storms that are moving in, these little clusters, and we'll keep an eye on them and see if we can get something photogenic and maybe capture some high wind gusts or maybe some like small hail or something like that if something does happen. We're not going to get rained on today. We're not going to get to see tornadoes. This is not going to be one of those days, guys. Where did my tower go? Did the Wakefield? Okay, I was about to say, did the Wakefield tower just go down?
From what?
I thought it went down. It wasn't.
Oh, you mean just like went down?
Yeah, it wasn't popping up. Yeah,
or like just got destroyed or something. I'm like, by what?
Michael says closer to me, guys. Of course, it would be from distance, of course. Oh yeah. Kai says being from California originally, wildfires and I are not friends, but I'd probably watch. Okay, be careful out there, lads. Yeah, we will. I am from Southside, Ed, Portsmouth. That's where Michael's from. So guys, we're gonna get started. We're gonna get riding before sitting here waiting too long. Do y'all want to see the camera of us driving there to the zone, or do y'all want to see the forward view? I want to ask.
Yo, what's up, Pulses? He remembers my name.
Yeah, so guys, if you're confused when Pulses or anybody else comes to the stream that knows Ed, calls him Acro. Ed also has a channel called Acro Addict on YouTube and on TikTok. And he goes live on TikTok almost nightly. He does cosplaying, so if you're into like comics, Nightwing, Spider-Man, what else?
Toji.
If you're into that kind of stuff,
Or
Star Wars, anything comics like that, and you want to follow him on those channels, it's Acro Addict on YouTube and on TikTok. He goes live on TikTok almost every night, and you can chat with him there. He's starting to build a following over there on TikTok. He's got almost 1,000 followers, so I'm sure he would appreciate the support there as well. So you said forward view. Kai says both. Okay, well,
Wait, both?
I don't know how I'm gonna do both.
What kind of camera do you think you got?
Yeah, Christy across the river. Remember, of course, man. Maybe I couldn't be at your streams much because of work, but cannot forget you too. Over my head, Ed.
Appreciate
but
it.
good luck with channel. Yeah, feels like I'm too old for the. Nah, she ain't too old for that.
Now you can be Palpatine.
Because you got somebody like Stan Lee that was what in his 90s.
Yeah. Stan, what? 100?
100 years old.
Yeah.
Nah, Phil, you gotta get into the cosplay stuff. You're still young. Love the road view. Georgia says love the road view. Okay, we're gonna go to road view, guys. We'll turn it around if we need to talk about anything like personal or anything like that.
Yeah.
Or any kind of questions regarding anything like this, but we're gonna switch it to road view real quick. And we're gonna get started. And I apologize again, like I always tell everybody, for the suction cup in the way. Phil says worth a try. Michael says I'm a huge Star Wars fan, Ed. Well, then go follow his channel.
Yeah, trust me, I'm gonna get some more I don't have any full Star Wars outfits. I just have a cloak and a beautiful lightsaber that can also become a dual-wielded lightsaber. But I will be getting more stuff, so feel free to check me out. I would love to have a Darth Vader costume. That would be expensive.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
It'd be at least 900 to 1,000 or beyond.
Something that's like that good, yeah.
There's no cheap Vader costume.
Phil says name his channel again, please. Can you go into the chat and just type your name?
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna let you drop a link. But you're a moderator. You might be able to drop a link. Just type TikTok / YouTube / and then like the dots and then your channel, because your channel name is the same for both, right?
Yeah.
You just do that. That way it doesn't confuse anybody. I don't think it's gonna let you drop a link. Georgia says love Stan Lee. Stan Lee was done dirty, but yeah, he was an awesome guy. He was not treated right.
He said, dude, he said TikTok?
Yeah, whatever channels you want to promote. TikTok, YouTube.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I got you.
Like TikTok / YouTube.
Yeah.
And then you can put ... or like a slash and then say like Acro Addict. So yeah, Phil, it'll be Acro Addict. But what's going on, Bluey? Nice to see you in here again. Thank you so much for joining up. We are currently heading towards a mesoscale discussion. It's a unlikely watch percentage, but we're gonna head there just to see if we can see any kind of storms fire up and see what we can get underneath of and see if we can get any like photogenic storms or anything. Not a big crazy risk today, guys. For anybody who's joining for Virginia, we're under a level 1 out of 5 marginal risk. Nothing severe yet. We have high wind gusts, so that'll be a little interesting. But if anything does happen today, it'll be small hail and like 60-mile-an-hour winds. Thank you so much, Charles. Are you chasing today? Guys, Ed just dropped his TikTok and YouTube name in the chat if you want to go give him a follow. Like I said, he does cosplaying and stuff like that. He goes live on TikTok each night.
Fine, because my YouTube has something different about it. Because TikTok is Acro Addict 1. I forgot they made me do that. YouTube is just, of course, Signal. How am I having bad signal? I got all of my bars.
Kate says she followed you on TikTok. And
Thank you, Kate.
I think so did
Phil, yep.
It's
much appreciated.
So Storm Chaser Charles says, no sir, I will be chasing Tuesday in the eastern Oklahoma area. Well, I can't make it out that far, but Charles, I wish you luck on that, and I know it's going to be crazy. Next week, a lot of severe potential all over that area and over here on the East Coast. So next week I should be active as well. Next week should be a very active week for me as far as storm chasing goes. I don't think there's very many days I'm gonna have a break. It's what I'm seeing right now if I'm looking at the models correctly, but who knows? Things can change.
Yeah, I couldn't put my YouTube back. Not loading. Yeah,
Try to close completely out of it back into it. Anyone have the YouTube name for Ed? Kai, if you scroll up in the chat, you'll see Ed is a moderator. He dropped his name in the chat.
So YouTube is just acrobatic.
Yes, next week is looking like chances every day of severe. Yep. I'm excited. I hope you're excited too, bro. Charles, do you go live on YouTube? This is no offense to you. Your name is new to me, and I'm sure my name is new to you. But I would love to like link up with you, or even follow you back on YouTube if you go live. Also, if you want to, Charles, if you want to link up with me on X, it's the same name as here. So on X, my name is Moderate Motley. Jordan Hall followed me there yesterday. Me and Jordan Hall became friends on X yesterday. So yeah, Ed just dropped his name in the chat again, guys.
Because now I put them both. I put them together now, so see both names. Only difference is TikTok has the number 1 in it because.
Oh, that's what the difference is.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me just put acrobatic. Thank you, Phil. Much appreciated. Got to talk Phil into doing a Palpatine cosplay. What's up, Bluey?
Bluey, have you even seen Ed? This is the ride along. This is the normal ride along. Charles says Facebook Live for now, trying to grow my YouTube to go live. My X is the same name also. Absolutely. I add you up on all my stuff. If you go in the description, Charles, and if you follow and you click on my, I don't think I have an X link on there, but if you just follow my X, Moderate Motley, or my IG, if you follow me on there, I'll follow you back. It won't be immediately because obviously I'm chasing right now. I'm kind of hands off my phone as much as possible, but I will definitely follow you back and we can link up. Maybe one day when I get over towards the west, we can start to chase or something like that. It's always good to have familiar faces and names. What's up, Bluey? I noticed your name a lot yesterday in the chat. Thank you so much for your support yesterday. Yesterday's stream was insane, guys. We had up to like 500 viewers at one point. Over 10,000 eyes hit the live stream during the whole 5-hour duration. That was insane. We've seen some cool stuff. Car almost got struck by lightning. I mean, it was a good time. We met a subscriber. A subscriber met up with me at the cookout here locally. I got to meet my first like YouTube subscriber in person. Yes, for sure. We all have to work together for good. The weather community. Exactly. Keep it strong. Okay, found what looked like Ed, handsome face on YouTube and sub. Thank you, Kai.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna go back to the front facing camera now, guys.
What are they doing? Are they about to turn just right off here?
These people in front of us have their turn signal on, but there's nothing but woods on the right side, so they might just turn into the woods just to give y'all a heads up. We might see a PDS drunk driver.
I guess if there's no path paved for you, you pave it yourself.
You gotta pay for yourself sometimes. What? What?
Hey. Hold up, Phil.
What does you mean by that, Phil?
Yeah, Phil.
Is a small town considered, like, does it start with a W? And Charles said what's up to you too. He's also a storm chaser. So
what's up, Charles? Charles, you said Charles is in the west, right?
Yeah, well, he is now getting ready to chase.
Charles, be safe out there, man.
Georgia says, well, that's a good start. What, the PDS drunk driver? That would be an interesting thing to see.
Oh, Phil was saying his village is very, her village is very small. That's
Oh,
all.
we thought you were saying Wakanda.
You know, I will be doing a Black Panther cosplay eventually.
That would be really cool, actually, because his suit is one of my favorites.
So, I'd have to figure out how that's gonna look with. Imagine the helmet being like some hard material and then the suit just being spandex.
Yeah.
It might look a little weird.
Probably hard to move in that thing, too, maybe. Because isn't his thing armored a lot?
It's like a light, flexible metal. Oh, vibranium?
Yeah, okay.
Very flexible.
Thank you, Eater, for the update. Guys, there's 80 people in here, 113 likes on this live broadcast already. Thank you so much for the support.
Good job, people. Good job. It's not that humid out here like it was yesterday either.
Not as bad as yesterday because we have some wind gusts, but we're going to try to get towards these storms a little bit more. We can get some better wind gusts, a little cooler air, you know.
Yeah.
Temperature will drop at least a good 8 degrees.
Ultimate micro chamber.
What's Ultimate Micro Chainmail? Guys, if there's one thing that y'all don't find interesting about my channel, at least y'all will find interesting watching from Virginia, is, I don't know if y'all have heard before, but there's a lot of memes going around. It's very true. VA drivers are shitty. VA drivers are something different. You've never seen drivers like Virginia drivers.
Like, what's up, Tony? Welcome to the stream, man.
What's up, Tony?
Panther suit. Yeah, it is like ultimate micro chainmail. Okay, I get it now.
Oh,
yeah.
So they were referring to the Panther suit.
Yeah, very lightweight. I can't wait to do it. That might be my next cosplay. My mom,
That'd be pretty cool.
she's been saying she wants to make a costume for me. I might get her to do that.
That would be pretty cool.
The helmet is another story, though.
You could probably get somebody to make that for you too. One of those guys that follow you that make their they can probably make something like that. Or you can probably just buy one, but it's probably really expensive.
Like $500 for the helmet, $20 for the fit.
Yeah, something crazy like that.
And this wind feels good.
It does. That's why I always have my hand out the window.
Yeah, just make sure that they don't think we're waving the white flag. We don't give up. We're just raising our hands up.
Louis says, nice cloudy atmosphere. Yep, we're heading right towards all that. There is some storms that are starting to like brew up a little bit, heading towards this direction. I will show you all the radar next time we stop at a stoplight or something. But over here to the right of us, there is some clouds that are starting to tower. Who knows? Like I said, the likelihood of anything happening crazy today is very slim. But we're going to be out here just in case because it is still a risk day. And I always promise everybody that when there is a risk in Virginia, I will be the one on top of it. So whether or not whether or not today's a bus chase or not, at least we're out here trying. And like famous Connor always says, Connor Croft, he says, chase everything. Chase it all. I remember Connor chased a storm in Texas about 3 weeks ago to a month. He was the only storm chaser that was live in Texas. And because nobody else wanted to chase that day, it was like a marginal risk day, and he chased that day anyway. And he actually seen one of the best stovepipe tornadoes he's ever seen on his whole storm chasing career. So you just never know what's going to happen.
Those just sound terrifying.
How's about a VA driver who learned to drive in New Jersey? We are nuts, bro. I don't want you driving anywhere near me. All right, James, you stay away. X Traits is here, I think, right? Somebody said hi, X Traits. Yo, what's up, X?
X-Traits, do you recognize this voice?
X, you know who's here. You know who's here, X.
Go ahead and call me what I am. Go ahead and call me my real name, X-Traits.
Right, here we go. You're gonna start them in early. You're getting them warmed up, huh?
Yeah, I'm warming them up.
We got 90 people in here, 115 likes on the broadcast. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support. We're gonna try to see something today, guys. It's probably gonna be a bust, but we're out here. Just letting everybody know.
We are here, and we are waiting.
Look at this driver right here. Just get over. Just get over. You got your turn signal on, and they just turned it off.
They gave up.
They gave up.
Black Ranger. There it is. That's the name. That was Dark Ranger. Black Ranger. Yeah, that's me.
All right, so we're stopped for a minute. Oh, actually, the light just turned green. I was going to show you all the radar. We got some stuff moving this direction. There's one of it. What?
Take that and show you the radar. show them right now.
Oh, sure, yeah. Show them the one in McKinney right there. Show them how that's like starting to do something. This one right here in McKinney, it's getting like a little classic look shape to it. Not a hook on it or anything. It's nothing crazy looking yet, but it's something we're gonna keep an eye on. As y'all can see, it has like the classic sail look to it. We're gonna keep our eye on that. We're gonna move in the general direction of it, wait for it to get stronger, and then move towards us. And then you got some back here towards Blackstone and Dinwiddie area, Sutherland. There's stuff moving up there. So we're gonna head. We're here currently in the red dot. We're gonna head down south and kind of get in the way of all this stuff. Just take it now. I like that MagSafe case that holder now. It's way better than having to take it off of that.
Yeah, it just sticks right to it, right?
Yeah. Bill says, Dylan, I just noticed that you're on Facebook too. I'm on Facebook as my regular name, Dylan Motley. So you find me on Facebook, y'all guys can go and add me as a friend on there if you want to. Just make sure you send me a message. I don't accept all friend requests just because I don't like usually accept people I don't know because of scamming reasons and like spammers. But if you do decide you want to add me as a friend on Facebook, because I am very active on Facebook when it comes to my weather stuff. I post every single time I'm going live or anything like that on Facebook. So if you do want to follow my personal Facebook, it is Dylan Motley on Facebook. You should see me. Make sure you send me a message. It will come through as a message request for me, but send me a message, let me know who you are so I can add you as a friend. If you just send me a friend request, you're probably going to end up on the list like the rest of them that is like 600 friend requests I have because I don't know who you are. And that's not anything against you. It's just because I don't go through my Facebook friend requests unless somebody sends me a message that says, hey, I found you on YouTube. I found you from YouTube. And then I will like add you as a friend on there, and then you can be like my personal friend on Facebook. If you also find me on Instagram, it's Moderate Motley on Instagram. I can chat with you on there too if you add me as a friend. On Twitter, Moderate Motley, I'm very active on there. You can also chat with me on theirs too if you add me as a friend. Lee says, nice, y'all drive safe. We'll do our best. Look, the one out here is starting to blow up. Look what happened to this immediately.
Hey Kai, I agree with you. It doesn't have to be a tornado to be a good show. Yeah. And, you know, it doesn't have to be a tornado. We don't need the tornado.
Ed doesn't want tornadoes.
No,
I want tornadoes in a safe place, not harming anybody.
Okay, yeah, that I'm okay with. I like a dancing tornado in an empty field. I like that.
Can you navigate us to? Can you just like close out of YouTube for a second? I can kind of keep up with chat a little bit and navigate us towards Dinwiddie. I want to get to Dinwiddie. This storm right here is kind of growing up. We're gonna reroute a little bit, guys. We're gonna head right to the MD zone, but there's a storm, a little cell that's kind of getting strong, moving towards Dinwiddie. We're gonna head towards that and look at that a little bit. The one I just showed y'all on radar. That's what we're gonna head towards. It's got a classic little cell shape to it, no hook on it or anything, but it might be a hail producer soon, so, and a wind producer, so we might want to go look at that one. So we're going the right direction?
Yeah, we're going right.
Okay. So I'm gonna be looking at chat as much as possible. Ed might be able to look at it a little bit too, but right now we're just looking at, I got Ed on navigation so we can get to our target zone. Our target zone is like within like 25 minutes away. Where are we going today? Janice, we are going towards Dinwiddie right now. There's a storm that's starting to become a little bit more strong in the Dinwiddie area, or in Sutherland area, moving towards Dinwiddie. It might actually fizzle out by the time we get there, but we are trying to chase whatever we can just to see if we can get some information out there to anybody. Today might be one of those days where I have to call in some stuff to National Weather Service if we see hail. If there's hail in these storms, I have to call it in. So, but mainly today's just a really chill day. We're just driving and chatting.
We're gonna go straight through this roundabout.
Getting to know each other a little bit. But right now the target is Dinwiddie County, Virginia. We're currently in Prince George County, Virginia. So we're not far from our target. So we're going straight here.
Yep, straight through that roundabout.
Is this the Courthouse Road roundabout? Yeah, I don't think you've seen this new one yet, have you? They made it like a figure 8. It's like the weirdest.
Wait a minute. You're talking about? I know which one you're talking about. It's not this one. It's definitely not this one.
No, it's the Courthouse Road one. I thought we were in the Courthouse Road. That thing has gotten a lot stronger. This one might be a hell producer, guys.
Go straight through here.
All right. Uh-oh, VA drivers. She flicked me off, guys. I'm just joking. No, she did.
Say what? I didn't even see it.
97 people watching right now. We're almost at 100 people watching. 118 likes. Thank you guys for all the support today. Especially on a marginal risk day. It's not much going on. I appreciate everybody that's tuning in and watching. I will show you the radar again. This is where we're heading towards right here. This storm is getting more and more powerful by the minute. So we're heading towards that right now. We are like up here somewhere. My dot has not updated. It still says Colonial Heights, but we're like down here somewhere. So we're getting closer to the storm. It's got a classic supercell look to it. It's a little small, but it's something we're gonna try for. 100 people in here now. Thank you guys for the support. 122 likes. Appreciate it again. But we are heading towards this target. We're gonna take a look at this storm. I think within the next 20-30 minutes, it could be a hail producer if it doesn't die out on us.
Looks like we're heading to the courthouse right now. Oh, no. We're good.
Oh, you're welcome too, Janice, by the way. I gotta get this thing to update. Yeah, that thing's gonna be a hell, yeah, it's a hail producer already, guys. We got some black pixels on it. Look right there. The center of that cell. We have some black pixels on it. So it's definitely starting to produce. So yeah, we got a storm that we finally got a storm we're gonna go after. Ed is the magic man right now. As soon as he hops in the car, we get storms brewing up.
It's just the thing with me. I like to produce storms here and now.
Awesome. Yeah, because you were able to see at least a wall cloud yesterday in the funnel, right?
Oh yeah, I saw more than I wanted to see.
Yeah, Ed, X says lag. Yeah, we got around some bad.
Make it right here.
Make it right here. Well, this is the roundabout I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're going straight. Oh no, yeah, you're gonna go to the first exit then. Oh, this? Yeah, I've been through here.
Yeah, look at that weird. Guys, sorry about that. I don't know what happened. We're going right here?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I tried to click my... No, it's not McDonald's Wi-Fi. I tried to click off, try to show you all this roundabout, and it it kicked us out.
You make right on Baxter Road, which is coming up very shortly.
Baxter Road? Take it right?
Yep. Right where that car is about to turn out of.
All right. Guys, we're getting closer to this storm.
Right here.
So I pulled the camera forward like this so y'all could see. Oh wait, as Ryan Hall says, never underestimate a blip on the radar. Yep. Never underestimate the blip. They can do some stuff. This thing's got a classic little cell to it. I like this way this thing looks. Go, keep on straight.
Yep.
So the reason why I pulled the camera forward is like Ed, he wasn't with us yesterday on the live stream, but however he did get to see a funnel cloud and a wall cloud and the lowering that we seen, but it was in Colonial Heights. If y'all want to see that one, y'all can find it on my Facebook. I did reshare and post what that storm looked like. We didn't get to see that one on radar on YouTube last night.
What's up, Andy?
Andy?
Andy. Yep, Andy just joined.
What's up, Andy?
He said the stream should do good as he doesn't think many are live.
Oh, yeah. But let me show y'all what the cell looks like that we're heading towards right now. Look at that thing. It's a hell producer. We had some black pixels in it. But look at the shape of it. This thing could do something. It's heading into the zone where the mesoscale discussion is. There's no special weather statement tag on it. There's not a severe weather tag on it. Nothing like that yet. But it's definitely getting stronger by the minute, and we're heading directly towards it. That red dot there you see is us. We're about 20 minutes out.
And we're gonna make a right on County Drive when we get out there.
100 people in here, 125 likes. Thank you so much for the support, everybody.
Storm is doing a domain expansion.
I hope it stays that way until we get there. We have something to look at.
If there's any anime fans that understand that term.
Anyone excited for hurricane season? I am. That's my favorite thing to chase. And I think even Ed agreed with me this morning about that.
Yeah, they're calm. They're very relaxing, and the way it feels outside, it's like an early fall.
Yep. Nice cool breeze, not humid.
It's beautiful.
Yep. And you know me, I like the QLCF tornadoes that come along with it.
Yeah, those tornadoes, I don't underestimate them, but they are much
weaker.
Yeah, that's what I like.
They've had some, like, for example, the Joplin, Missouri tornado,
yeah,
the big one, that was a QLCS tornado.
No.
It started off like that, and then just went bonkers, and then turned into an EF5. So there has been some QLCSs that got crazy.
That one just, yeah, that was a locked-in tornado.
All right, where are we going from here?
We are going right.
If anybody needs an update, guys, currently we are in Prince George, Virginia. We are heading towards Dinwiddie County, Virginia. The cell that I just showed y'all on radar is definitely starting to produce some hail. It's getting a little classic supercell shape to it. We're gonna try to head towards this and see what happens. Thank you all for joining and liking the stream and subscribing. We're gonna try to get some action today. This is only a level 1 out of 5 risk today in Virginia, only a marginal. So the probability of seeing anything crazy today is very slim, but we are going to try to chase whatever we can to try to get the information out there in case something does happen. People in here, 131 likes.
Very good ratio. Very good.
I see more likes than viewers.
Yeah.
Hit the like button, but it's still a good ratio. All right, we still go straight from here?
Yeah, you're still going straight. You're only going to make a left on Winfield Road.
So I'll have to get the left lane soon, right?
Yeah. And about 0.5 miles.
All right.
Making that left.
Look how dark it looks behind us. I feel like we just abandoned a lot of stuff. See how dark it looks back there?
Yes. Look at that huge popcorn.
I know. See, I told y'all Ed's gonna call it a popcorn. I told him, I said I call it either cauliflower or cotton balls, and I said, but I said the ride along Ed will call it popcorn.
That is popcorn.
There is some popcorn back there, guys.
Maybe because I eat too much popcorn.
We got to abandon it to go to this Dinwiddie storm. The Dinwiddie storm is starting to get lightning on it too.
Oh.
See it?
Oh yeah. 2 bolts right there.
Yep.
Make no mistake. The things I guess you could say fear in storms, I do admire the beauty of. You know, thunder, tornadoes, gorgeous.
Somebody says that little baby.
Wow. Wow. You hear me making a little little baby, huh? At least you can understand what I'm saying. No offense to him. You know.
Yeah.
At least you can understand.
This is our storm in front of us. I don't know if y'all can tell. This is our storm. Ain't it beautiful? I'm just joking.
This is the storm?
This is the storm in front of us. This is what we're chasing today.
Man, kind of risky. Keep going. Yeah, actually. You're going to take that exit to 95.
All right. This one?
Yep.
I heard this was at 85.
Huh? Yeah, my plate.
We're going 85, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I said 95 because we're on. Yeah, we're on.
95,
Yeah. Sometimes that throws me off.
How far are we out, it says?
We're 17 minutes out.
Guys, we are like a little bit more than 15 minutes out from our target. We are almost there.
Someone wants me to pop into their live and it's on my camera right now.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know what they're planning on doing.
hopefully not.
I will exit out. I will exit that ASAP. I do not support these activities. Kind of cool that people want me to pop in their live though. Like, I'm not a celebrity, guys.
Yeah. They might think you are in their own way.
Yeah. Someone just said, OMG, it's you. Oh, hi. Who are you exactly? OMG, it's you.
The chat now updating. YouTube.
Storm view. What, they wanted the storm view?
Yeah.
Man, it's a lot of rain right now.
So much rain, guys.
I gotta enter that number.
Kai says not a celebrity yet, Ed. Is Ed related to Samuel L? Oh my, Bill is a troll.
Bill's a troll.
Bill is definitely a troll.
Bill, I want you to know that I love you already.
The X says, huh? When you have one of the biggest trolls in the world ask you, huh?
You are. Oh yeah, this is something. Looks like water. When it looks like water, there's usually something going on. It's like, can it expand a little, or is it still the same size?
It's expanded towards the west a little bit. Are you talking about this cell?
Yeah.
It's starting to move about, but we're going to work through it.
We'll still be able to see something. Or at least we should.
Hopefully. I haven't checked the echo top to see how tall this storm is, but it's looking a little small. Says the best thing ever was the Samuel L. Jackson voice on the Alexa. Once they stopped that program, they stopped using it shortly after.
God, I would love to have Samuel L. Jackson telling me dinner's ready.
This is our storm, guys. This is what we're chasing.
Fuck it though.
Sorry for the folks. They can discontinue the program, no more voice. Why is that going? Somebody said there's 2 bills in the chat now. Uh-oh.
There can only be one.
Double trouble. Yeah, y'all gotta fight it out.
What's that? Don't run over that. I don't know what that is. That sticks.
Sticks?
Yeah, it looks like it. I don't know what that is.
You still keep going?
What?
You still keep going straight?
Oh yeah, you're going straight for 10 miles.
10 miles?
Yeah. Well, from where it's taking us, I just put the video in and just hit go.
not yet. We'll figure that out once we get off the exit. I think we're just gonna go straight down to that exit. We'll figure it out when we get there. Because this is still kind of far away. Bill says, I caught the stream last night and enjoyed it. Bill B. Thank you, Bill. And I appreciate you coming back in here. Always good to see familiar faces. Getting to know some of you guys. This is how we build a strong community of people. Our storm is on our left side. We're going to get ready to get off on our exit here shortly. And we're going to be right on our storm, guys. This storm is still a hail producer, and it may even go, it may even get tagged with a special weather statement shortly. It doesn't have the classic supercell look to it yet, like it did earlier, but it's still worth it. It's still worth the chase. There we go, look. As soon as I said that, guys, as soon as I said that, they issued a severe weather statement on it. So we have our first storm of the day. There's our updated location, and there's our storm. So we're getting ready to be within the polygon. Looks like a hook on the eastern side. I haven't actually had to look at it too good. I'm trying to drive. But we definitely got our first storm, guys, so it wasn't a total bust.
Painting.
It was like a straight painting in front of us, exactly like Ed said.
Hope you guys appreciate my art. I did that.
Ed made this, he said. But this storm has definitely got a lot of hail on it, so we might even punch through the hail core just to get some content. What do y'all say? Should we drive through the hail core of this thing? There's a lot of dense hail in it.
I think you should do it.
Think you should do it?
I think you should do it.
There's a lot of dense hail in this. Could be nickel-sized hail on it. James says, yeehaw. Temperature's already dropping, guys. We are under our storm. We're going to find the hail core and drop right into it. Hail core intercept is on the way. Get ready to take the phone. Show them this. Show them the radar. Alright, so just a quick update. Wait till my location updates. Hold on. So this is us going down 85 south. There's our hail core. The dark splotches and the pinks. It's getting dense. So we're gonna drive straight down 85 south and intercept right into the hail core of this. Comics, didn't T'Challa and Storm have a relationship? Is Ed their secret love child?
You know, I will take that as the best compliment I've ever heard. I will take that. Who said that?
That was Kai.
Okay, so how did Kai find out my ancestry? Did you tell her? Did you tell Kai?
I didn't say anything. Kai found it out themselves.
They actually do have a clip in comics. It's pretty cool. Pretty overpowered.
Let me know if you start getting rained on. I'll roll the window up.
Yeah.
Drop it down!
I'm not feeling anything. Oh, it's up on my hand out here.
What's the largest hail size in Virginia state history? I don't know, but I know it's big.
I can look that up.
Yeah, Ed's gonna research it really quick for you guys. Hold on. I know it's big, but it's not common, obviously.
Largest balls of ice.
Gotta love the smell of rain.
.5 inches in diameter.
So about a CD size hail. So So whoever asked that was Eduardo. 5 inches in diameter hail, about the size of a CD-ROM. You know what a CD disc looks like? That's what we're talking about, the size of that. Which is massive in Virginia. We're not going to see that today, but we might see some hail. We're going to try to punch right into this thing.
That is insane.
It is a pretty big hail slice.
You can see them inside the car at that point.
I think PA Storm Trackers is behind us again.
Are you serious?
No. I'm just joking, by the way. I just see a blue Subaru rolling up on us.
I'm about to say, wow.
46 more subs to 700. Thank you so much for the support, everybody.
Oh, wow. We're right in this thing. Still not getting touched.
What's going on? Go ahead. How you doing?
What, the season was over? Oh, I thought hurricane season was over. Oh, no.
That's a meme.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought hurricane season was over.
Okay, I was like, hold on, buddy. It didn't even start. Yeah.
All right, we're getting hail. We're driving to the hail core, guys. We're getting hail.
I want to put my hand out.
Go ahead, put your hand out, Ed. There's hail hitting the car.
What's up? Go ahead. Oh,
You gotta slow down. It's getting crazy.
Oh! Oh! I gotta put the window out now. I got hit in the eye.
You gotta slow down.
Woo! Yo, I got ice!
You got ice? Ed's got ice. Look. Oh, Ed's got hail. Look.
Yeah,
Step.
on the finger.
Why are these people pulling over in the middle of the street right here? Guys, it's like, guys, what are we doing? Massive hailstones. Hail intercept incoming.
Oh my!
Massive hail intercept. A lot of tree debris. Y'all, these guys are slamming on brakes because they think it's the wind that's causing this. It's the hailstones that's causing the tree limbs and the leaves to come down. So now they're causing a disturbance in the highway. This is literally just hail that's hitting the trees and making the leaves look like it's the wind causing all this damage. These people are freaking out right now.
You hear thunder?
Nah, that was my brakes. Just logged in, already chaos. Exactly. We did get some hail. I told you guys we're going to punch through the hail core. We're going to do it again. We're going to go right back to it.
Yeah, I want to go back through it.
Ed got some hail on his finger. Y'all seen that?
I think I still got some. Yeah, I got like one of my pants.
Guys, the storm is getting stronger and it's starting to get a little inflow notch on it.
Man, I don't like to save it.
What's up, Brandon? Chicken nuggets.
When I'm having a long, it's faded. Sometimes when I'm having a long day, I look up the wiki for different heroes without having read the comics, so I get a bit of info on all the different universe realities. Yeah, listen, if you do that, you'll never run out of information. There's always new stuff being added to the lore, so it's infinite realities. So everything's been a possibility. But it's a universe where Batman may have defeated Superman in a hand-to-hand fight without using any kryptonite. You know, it can get like that. Comics are weird.
Dang, I can see some chicken nuggets. Guys, we're going to head right back into this thing. There's 167 of you in here. There's 150 likes. I appreciate it. This thing is starting to get a little, this storm is starting to get a little notch on it. Look at this. It's starting to get a little inflow notch. We're starting to have a classic supercell look to it. We're going to get right back on the storm. We're going to circle right back around in the storm. Just bear with us. We're going to circle back around and get right back in the storm again. This is going to be our target storm for the remainder of its life. I'm going to be right back. Give me like 10 to 15. No problem, Eggs.
Take your time, X-Trolls.
X-Trolls. Why is it not updating this? Exactly where we're at. No split view. This is why I'm not even going to say it. Because I don't want to make anybody in here mad. I was going to say something about Radar Omega.
What's going on with Radar Omega? Wait,
No, this is weather-wise. That's the problem right now.
We're in nature. Well,
yeah, it's not updating my location. says we're in like Sutherland area.
Oh, yeah, that's
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, look at how we're not that close.
No.
Oh, these windows are cold. Feel that too?
A little bit. Sorry guys for the focus. Let me get it straightened out here. We're gonna turn around and get right back on the storm, guys.
Oh man, that is cold. Maybe this thing is a tank. Yeah, this thing can take some damage. Ow. But I can.
Let's try to pull up our navigation here. See where we're at. It's locating us. Hopefully it updates this time. There we go. All right, we're right behind it. So guys, we're still in the polygon. We're right behind the storm here. We're gonna head right back into it though. We're not done chasing this thing. Don't get lost in the woods. This is my neck of the woods. The woods gets lost with me.
Oh, we were here for that the other storm last time.
Yeah, this was my first tornado intercept day, or on stream, was here in Dinwiddie, in this exact area. This is the one that got rain wrapped, and I was like, nope, I'm out of here. Yeah, guys, about like a couple months ago, I tried to intercept a tornado in this Civic. It was a weak one. On this exact same road about 3 miles down. And it got extremely rain wrapped, and I was like, nope. And I stopped and turned my eyes around. What's going on, Brittany? How you doing? Anybody needs an update? We are currently in Dinwiddie County off of Boynton Blank Road in Virginia. The storm that we just drove through to see if there was any hail on it, we punched through the hail core. That one's going towards Templeton right now. We're gonna track this storm all the way until it fizzles out. Gotta get some good Waffle House or cookout. Funny story, Brandon, yesterday I just had Waffle House with a subscriber.
Waffle House or cookout?
Oh, not Waffle House, cookout. Sorry.
Fast moving storm or something?
Not really.
Oh. More rain? No, it's not.
It's moving 40 miles an hour. It's kind of quick. It's not fast. It's just quick.
Your taker making an entrance right now?
All right. We got a fog machine intercept, guys. Cheerwine shakes are the best. My girlfriend just had one yesterday. I got a chocolate milkshake, but she got a Cheerwine.
Bro, this fog is insane.
We're making a fog machine. Yo, PDS fog machine.
Fog chase.
Fog chasing. That was huge, by the way. Which one? The hailstorm that we just drove through? Look at that, bro.
Wow. Imagine it started spinning.
I know.
You have to go in there, wouldn't you?
Yep. This right here is caused by the cold hailstones hitting the hot pavement, and everywhere else it's like a lot warmer. Obviously, it's causing the evaporation.
Man, it's beautiful. I'll let take a picture of this.
Yeah. Imagine. Nightmare tours, wait, what? Nightmare tours are difficult to see unless backlit by lightning. Yep, I wasn't even trying to mess with it, bro. What's the temperature? Currently, I don't have the temperature on me. Ed could probably pull it up.
Yep, the temperature is
probably in the mid-70s currently.
If it loads.
If it loads, yeah, we're mad signal.
Especially on this road we're on right now.
Brandon says, do you think the SPC outlook will change the outlook, or will it stay the minor threat? I think it's still gonna be a minor threat. I still think the storms, I think today's gonna be 58 degrees. I was off. The temperature dropped to 58 degrees. It was about 82 degrees about an hour ago. going, Sanja? What's up, Christy?
I just like the fact that I understood immediately what GTSY stood for.
Yeah. The pavement's smoking like it's in the mid-90s. That's just because it was literally like in the lower 80s an hour ago, and the sun's been out all day, so the pavement's been really heated up. And then the hailstones landing on the ground causing all this evaporation. Brittany, we are in Dinwiddie County, Virginia. We're going to be heading towards the Templeton area, Disputana, to try to catch this storm again because it's still going. The storm is still going, so we want to give it another round. We want to get some more hailstones. Ed caught one on his finger. Ed showed one on the live stream, but then we got hit with like maybe pea-sized hail there for a second, but we had to roll the windows up. What's up, Chappie? Chappie, you just missed a hail core intercept. We just had a hail core intercept. But we're gonna head right back towards the storm. Hopefully it doesn't fizzle out. There's a little inflow notch on it. You had to mow the lawn?
Perfect mowing weather right now. Even this rain is hard, man.
Yeah, it's got a little sting to it. But Chappie, if you stick around, we're gonna drive right back through this thing again. It's on our right side. You can't see it because of the suction cup, but we're getting ready to head right back towards that direction. We're gonna try to intercept it again. This storm is still a hail producer.
Yeah.
And it's got a slight inflow notch to it. It's not really a big hook on it or anything, but there's definitely some inflow. The winds were a little strong, nothing major. You missed it though, it was crazy because we drove through the hail core and everybody on the highway started slamming on brakes because there was a lot of tree debris and leaves coming down. Everybody was freaking out thinking it was like a tornado or like high winds. It was literally just because there was so much hail dumping out of the sky at one time, it was knocking the tree branches and the leaves down. There was nothing concerning about the wind there. It was just the hail that freaked everybody out. But then everybody made the situation way more dangerous for other drivers because they were slamming on brakes in the middle of the highway. This is why it's good to understand weather. Because that people could have just continued to drive through it and been no problem. Chappie, can you ban Chappie or one of the mods? Can you ban smoking Molly Collie, please?
Wow. We have no place for that.
Can y'all ban smoking Collie Molly?
Yeah, that's
Yep, one of the mods in the chat's got to do it. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good to any mods that didn't get to see it. But yeah, if you ever see any comments like that, those got to be gone.
If I see it, I'll take care of it too.
Like everyday profanity in the chat, I don't care about. Borderline political stuff I don't care too much about. I probably won't engage in it, but if y'all want to talk about it, that's fine. But anything racist like that, like, it's got to go. That stuff's got to go. That ain't welcome here. But trolling and all that other stuff, I don't care about. I don't know. That's weird, Chappie. $182 people in here, 158 likes. Can we get the like button up a little bit? Can we hit 200 likes on this broadcast today? I appreciate everybody's support so far, is hitting the like button and subscribing if you're new here. Thank you so much. We have some popcorns.
We're real tasty.
Ed thinks it looks like butter popcorn. We got to figure out this situation right here.
Well, oh yeah, this tangle. How do we
go?
that?
There we go.
Okay.
Perfect.
Loop.
Shoes are looking cool. I'll give you $100 if you know who that's. No. I was talking to Chad. I know you know.
My favorite anime.
That's Candy Floss.
I can tell who's had popcorn in their life and who hasn't.
Judging off of that, right?
Yeah, just judging off that, purely off that. Watch more movies.
Our storm looks like it's starting to fizzle out a little bit. We'll still go towards that target area, but there is still another storm brewing up in Dinwiddie and Sutherland again, and this one could still go big too, and might become a hail producer. So guys, the chase is far from over. I thought today was gonna be a bust. At least we got to see something. The chase continues. Andy says, "Don't judge me, Ed. I'm English though."
You're English, okay, you get a pass. You get a pass. X-Trace, you wouldn't get a pass if you said that.
I don't think X is in here right now. X would ban that person immediately.
Yeah.
Chappie, you and Andy must know each other.
Chappie, I think in that movie with that robot.
Chappie's awesome.
You've seen that movie?
Oh yeah.
So you know what I'm talking about. Okay.
Chappie's OP.
Chappie. You're not sparking the pig.
Oh, he's a regular on Connor's stream? That's what's up. Andy, were you in here yesterday when we had Connor in here and his parents? We had Connor Croft and his parents in here yesterday. Chappie had summoned them. I don't know how you... Is that even a plural word? Can you even use that plural?
Summoned. Yeah, summoned.
So it's still singular and plural at the same time. It's a neutral word. But summoned is...
Yeah, summoned. Yeah, he brought them in here, right?
So you can't plural that word by saying like summoning? Is that not a word?
Say summons.
Summons. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like he summons them to the chat.
Makes sense. What time is it?
It's 5:06.
My bad. Guys, I'm sorry about the focusing here. Y'all know that suction cup is getting in the way sometimes. Brittany is covering her eyes with emojis, so I guess I'm being judged by my English. Andy says, no, I missed it. First time here. Good you popped up on my feed tonight. Awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being in here.
Brandy, you have to forgive him. He was born at a young age.
Yeah, I was born at a very young age. I was born at like the infant age.
Man, I don't know how you did that. Gotta be tough. This is the best point after the storm when it's just cool, windy, blue skies.
So we're gonna pull up here, guys. Where there's better signal, and I'm gonna ask you guys a question. Eater says new severe warning. Cumberland, is that New Jersey? Salem, New Jersey.
Yeah.
Gloucester, New Jersey, until 5:45.
Does Eater chase?
Eater does not chase. Eater just is another weather nerd like myself that drops warnings in the chat. He's actually very helpful. The fact that he does that every live stream is very helpful. I'm surprised I haven't made him mod yet. I just don't know if he wants the moderator responsibilities. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some people just don't want to be in here like working like that. They just want to be in here. He says hello.
What's up, Eater?
Brittany, I popped up on your YouTube feed too. You were looking for a storm chaser. Well, here I am. I mainly chase in Virginia.
Wait, Eater, you want to be a mod or you do chase?
The algorithm is working for me. Is it because I've been having so many eyes lately, or is it because my thumbnails? That's what I'm curious about. Is it my thumbnails and my titles that are helping me, or do you think it's the fact that like there's been times where I've gotten over 300, 400 viewers in a live stream? Eater wants to be mod. Will you be able to give him mod, or does not give you permission to do that?
Let's see.
All you have to do is hold his name down, and you should be able to give him mod.
tap it or hold it?
Hold his name.
Oh, Eater also does chase. Yeah, it won't give me an option.
I think your 400 plus new subs yesterday helped a lot. Yeah, I would agree. Peter says, love these streams. What a beautiful country. What country are you in, Peter? Thank you so much for the support. We're gonna pull over soon, so I'm gonna ask you guys a question because I'm in a kind of a bit of a debacle here. I guess that's how you say it. Let me go ahead and take a left here. How's the stream quality looking? Are we like a good signal?
Clear. Yeah.
Okay, cool. We're gonna take a left here. I want to make this decision ASAP.
Smell burgers?
I do smell burgers. We're right beside Hardee's, I think. Yeah, we're in between Hardee's and Taco Bell. Oh, he doesn't chase.
Oh.
All right, we're gonna pull into this Taco Bell parking lot, guys. I want to ask y'all guys a question before we continue the chase. I'm curious to know what y'all guys think. We are still currently under a mesoscale discussion in this area, so we're probably going to stick in this area for a little bit. Even though the watch issuance is very low, it's less than a 5% probability. We did see some hail and stuff, but I want y'all to see something real quick. We are currently here, okay? Do we race east to get ahead of this right here? Do we race east to get ahead of this right here? This is the cell that we were just on that was producing the hail. That it looks like it's starting to die out a little bit. It's looking a lot more disorganized than it was earlier. Do we do that, or do we wait to see what this thing does? Do we wait here and see what this thing does and stick with this one? Let me know what you guys think. I know it's a tough call because if we race east, we have to get there quick. The storm is moving at 40 miles an hour. But it could also die out, and we might just waste gas. But this one right here is also getting stronger by the minute. It's heading to an area that's favorable to allow it to thrive a little more. Eater says, let me answer. Okay, we'll wait for you. While you do that, we're gonna look at chat. Debbie says, wait. Brittany says, same, Andy. That's why I recognized you. Oh, y'all know each other. Hold on a second. Andy says, yes, I am a member on Evan, Connor, Corey, Stormrunner Media, Brandon, Ryan, Reed, etc. You are a member of these channels. You're paying a lot monthly to be a member of these people. That's awesome, though. I'm sure they like the support. I got back into severe weather a few years ago after about 15-year break. Nice. Kai says, you came up for me looking for storm chasers yesterday. I remember you saying that. That's awesome. I've seen you in others' chats, Andy. Y'all guys, I lurk in these chats a lot too. I watch a lot of Connor streams. I sometimes watch Evan Freiberger when I'm not, there's not stuff going on in Virginia. I like to keep up with those stuff too. So if y'all pay attention to the chat sometimes, I'm not a moderator in any of these guys' chats, so you might not see me, but I do lurk in there and I do type from time to time. From Google, you popped up as a storm chaser. I did? On Google?
Insane.
Oh, you're Freddie also. I am paid member also. Oops. Wow. So, okay, so let's see what everybody says. Debbie says wait. Peter says I'm in the UK, Newcastle. Nice. Stiff says, what? Bro knows his stuff with his name. Stiff Butt Fudge.
What?
East has the only usable cape. True. True. Exter says wait. So I think that Stiff wants me to run east to where the cape is a lot higher. Debbie says wait. Exter says wait. Cecil says go east. Bill says wait. Chrissy says I follow a few storm chasers. I found this one yesterday. Eater says still go east. Sandra says wait. Chappie says wait. Bill says wait. Chrissy says wait. Chappie says skill issue.
Oh, wow.
Eater says he said I can go answer. Because you answered, Eater, doesn't mean that that's your correct answer. I'm going off a ratio here. I think more people are telling me to wait.
That's what I'm getting to.
I wish we could run a poll, but I'm not monetized or anything. Everybody's saying wait. Eater, we got a Brandon says if you go east, you will hit wildfires and fire smoke. In Virginia? Really? Oops. Oops. I'm trying to give the chat's moving right now. I'm trying to give Eater mod. Haha, it's my 2011 Xbox gamer tag. I chase here in Hampton Roads. Oh, so you're near me. Why are you not live right now chasing this? But yeah, this is what it looks like, guys. It's starting to die out. I mean, it's still got a tag on it, a special weather tag on it, but then you still got this one right here. It's got a little hook to it. Y'all see that? It's got a little hook there. And it could produce hail soon. Got a little hook there. Y'all see that? So, final answer. Do we wait or do we race east? Because we're still already like really far away. There's no way we're catching that, bro. That's already in Waverly.
Hold on a minute.
There's no way we're catching that. It's moving 40 miles an hour. We're still sitting still.
And this is why they told you to wait, isn't it?
I think most of them are saying that.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
We're not catching that, bro.
No, we're not. What's this? How fast is it moving?
40 miles an hour.
Jeez. So it's the focus, this one right here. See what it does.
Yeah, it's got a hook on it, and I know it's very small and it's nothing crazy, but I want to see what it does.
Small right now.
William says, "Follow the force, follow your gut." All right, if I follow my gut, it's gonna be a bust day because usually my gut for storm chasing is not too great.
Follow the force.
But we will. Yeah, you're welcome, Eater. But we will wait for it. We'll see what happens.
Patience, great patience we must have.
I think that storm is the one right above us. Let's update the location real quick.
Quickly grow, storm scan.
Storm scan. Patience, Debbie Rusa. 186 likes, guys. Thank you so much.
Good.
I remember when you said that. I do remember when you said that, Eater.
Joda.
Brandon says, yeah, there's spot fires and fire smoke, and there's the Canadian fire smoke coming down from the Canada.
Oh, that is happening. Yeah.
What happened to Brandon?
Yeah, what's... Brandon, apparently Brandon's been spamming.
Wait for the next SPC Outlook and see what your plans are. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get out and stretch for a second. You want to get out and stretch, Ed?
Absolutely.
We're going to get out and stretch. I'm going to show you all the clouds and stuff and let y'all see what the sky looks like, where we're at, but nothing too crazy.
You know what? I think I need to go and use the bathroom, so I need to pee.
All right.
I've been holding this since the saw lightning.
Where was it, over there?
Yep, over there.
Yeah, we're in Virginia, Brandon. I was confused about the wildfire situation. We're in Virginia. I think they said you were spamming. You're not banned, so you're not like completely shit out of luck. You're still welcome here, obviously. I just think they think you were just spamming too many of the same messages. My chat's not moving that fast. Trust me, I read almost every message. So if you were spamming, you don't have to. I'll read the message. I promise you. Y'all want to see my tornado rig? This is my Tornado Interceptor. Your standard little Civic. So if y'all want to see, if y'all run into me in person, y'all know what to look for. And it is a 5-speed. Frinkle says you didn't see my message. Let me see what this. But you didn't see this message. I do see this message. I see everybody's message. Mini tank. This thing does withstand some strong winds and hail sometimes. It's actually pretty crazy. The NATO Civic. I love it, Eater. I love it. If I can figure out a way to acronym that into like 7 letters, I will put it on my license plate. Wait, can I just do NADOCVC? Would that be 7? The tornado rig needs shocks. The tornado rig definitely needs something other than coilovers. But I took the hubcaps off because they were just getting tore up. And this was all rusted, so I repainted it black. But the hubcaps were getting tore up from like all the weather and stuff. Things like that. It's got good meaty tires on it. Good Goodyear meaty tires, all seasons. All seasons. Got good grip on them. So the hydroplaning is definitely minimum. It's a 1.8 liter dual overhead cam. It's not turbocharged. Got good windshield wipers on it. Good aerodynamics. Did Dylan not have white sports car too? Bill, I had 370Z. I had a 2013 Nissan 370Z. That was my first sports car. Then my first storm chasing vehicle was a 2018 Nissan Sentra SR 4-door. I had a Nissan Sentra SCR Spec V. I'm kind of a car guy. All my cars are stick shift. I don't drive automatic vehicles. Tires look brand new. Yeah, I got to keep the good meat all season tires on them. Y'all doing an annual out of state storm chase in Tornado Alley? I will start to do that soon. Once I get the Starlink in here, the Starlink will be mounted here soon. The Starlink will be mounted inside the glass, facing up soon under suction cups. I will have a bracket coming out of the seat right here. The bracket will come out of the seat and have my so then I'll get rid of the tablet. The shelf that holds the laptop will come up from the seat bracket. I'll have laptop and Starlink. I'll run OBS, all the overlays through that, and I'll be able to start doing more out of town chases and out of state chases. Somebody else asked me a question. Manual transmission for the win, always. Clutch gets tiring as you get older. I'm 30 something years old. I don't know. Maybe, are we the same age? Are we older? Are you older than me or what? I feel like I love driving a manual transmission. I always have since I was like 18 years old. Brian says old fart. I'll be 48. Yeah, I'm 33 years old. Got to get a guy to weld some hail protection on the windshield. That would actually be pretty neat. The Civic NATO. The Civ NATO. Peter, should it be Civ NATO or NATO Civic? Right now it's Grocery Getter. Right now it's Grocery Getter. We got some debris from earlier's Hailstorm Intercept. Should we do NADO CVC? Is that how we should do it? Thank you, JC. Appreciate you. Guys, you can call me Cam or Eater. I don't care. Yeah, we call you Eater. That's how we know you. My left hip and knee don't think much clutch, but the old Ford is I6. Oh, okay, got you. Uncivic. Brian says uncivic. Is Wilson County in severe warning? No, not really. Eduardo says, LOL, not the groceries, they expensive. I thought GTR was you love JDM. I do love JDM, but the GTR does not stand for that on my license plate. But I do love JDM vehicles. I'm getting a Nissan 370Z Nismo next year. I already got rid of a 370Z last year. I've owned 2 JDM vehicles, SCR Spec V Sentra and SR Sentra. Michael Ellis is his birthday. Happy birthday to you, Michael. Rick B, Virginia is not for lovers. Don't let that fool you. Don't come here if you're looking for love. You're not going to get a Shrek fairy tale ending here. But there is some cool people here. But do you like Mitsubishi Eclipses? I do, especially like the GS models. Like if you're talking about those models of like Eclipses, dual overhead cams, those cars are nicest. Even the new ones that were what were they, like a 3.6 liter or 3.8 liter? Actually, I'm thinking of the Genesis coupes. They were like 3.8 liter. Dinah says, good afternoon. What do you think about the tornado outlook for Tuesday in Oklahoma? I haven't actually looked that far ahead. If you want me to look at models later, I will do that. But I haven't actually looked that far ahead. I had a GS back in like 2003. That thing was fun. They are very fun cars. Yes, Mitsubishi made some really good ones. Or if you get like the Evo 4s, the Lancer Evo 4s, those are badass cars too. Actually, Tank on Wheels probably got Go Volvo. Yes. Ed, a bird shit right next to your foot. I just watched it. Right there somewhere.
Whoa. Man. man. I can't have another one of those happen to me. I'm wearing all black. I can't do that. Should I climb up on a... What should I do?
Bro, these birds are flying around PDS bird shit. We gotta get it. We gotta get in the car.
Are we shit?
We're not doing tornado. We're not doing bird shit intercepts. This is a weather live stream. All right. Do you like Chevy diesels? I do like Chevy. I owned a I do like diesels, but I've never owned one, so I can't say whether I like it or don't like it. But I do like Chevy. I owned a Grand Am at one point as my first car. I've owned a Cavalier, and I've also owned a Chevy Blazer Extreme. It was an extreme model. I had it like rat rotted out. It was a 4.3 liter Vortec. It was fun. The mobile pickup took me out.
You got stream sniped.
We got stream sniped by birds? Ain't that something? Guys, we just don't have anything anymore. These storms are just gone.
Yeah, that thing is too fast.
JC is right. Bird crap is a sign of good luck coming soon. Dylan, what cars that you've had could outrun a tornado? Definitely my 370Z. Respectfully, being under 4,000 pounds, about 350 horsepower, 380 foot-pounds of torque. I had some bolt-ons done to it. I had wider tires put on the back of it. That 370Z would scoot. It would definitely outrun a tornado within a matter of minutes. Duramaxes are nice, or Duramaxes are nice because they are paired with the Allison, but I still prefer Cummins. Anything Cummins is extremely powerful. I remember racing a Cummins truck in my Z, and I got dogged out by a truck full of people. Where's the chase? This is right now is in Dinwiddie County, Virginia. I had a C6 Corvette ZR1 and a 2004 Duramax diesel, both manual transmission. Dude, I couldn't imagine that Duramax diesel being manual. That's awesome ride. But yeah, C6 Corvette I would take over anything. Where are you guys headed this afternoon? Michael, we just went through a hail core of a storm that is already in Waverly that's kind of fizzling out. The storm to our south near Templeton is starting to die out now, and I'm not seeing much other than that. If y'all want, we can still continue to chat, or we can just head that direction more, but there's not much anymore to chase at this moment, unfortunately. But if you want us to get rained on or something, we can head right back towards that direction. All we gotta do is jump south a little bit. We can get rained on some. But it's nothing severe. There's nothing severe in Virginia right now. Actually, I can check the Roanoke towers, but yeah, there's just nothing going on in Virginia currently. Everything is in North Carolina right now. This turned in from a storm chasing forum to a car forum. I kind of like it, but at the same time, it's like, whoa. 200 away from 200 likes. Awesome. Thank you all for the support, guys. Andy says my best car I had was a E46 M3. Okay. I currently got Audi S3 Quattro stage 2.5. Yo, so like the Audi Quattros are very fast. When I had my SCR Spec V, I had some stuff done to it, like internal mods, not bolt-ons, like actual internal mods, and I raced a Quattro and got completely dogged on that too. What do you guys think about like co-pilot is Ed? Yes, co-pilot is Ed. Loma, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you for your support.
I'm making sure we don't steer too far to the right.
Yep. So we just had a hail intercept. If you're just not coming in, we had a hail intercept about 30 minutes ago. The storms are starting to die out. We could drop south and get on this little bit of rain here, but that's just about it. There's not much. By the way, there's a chaser with a Cybertruck. Isn't there a chaser that chases in a Cybertruck? I don't know, but I wouldn't do that. It is like bulletproof and stuff. I guess what they say, or like,
really?
Not bulletproof, or I think it is. I'm not sure. It's got some kind of armor on it.
Thank you, Catherine.
Thank you, Catherine, for being the 200th like. Thank you so much. Now, we stay away from tornadoes, JC, unless they're really small. But if there's anything big, like a wedge or a nice stovepipe tornado, we're going to just view it from a distance and live stream it from a distance. I will stay within like 100, 200 yards away from a tornado that big. If it's rain wrapped, I'm not going anywhere near it. Brandon says, when I bought my C6, I sold my 88 Fox Body GT. Oh, you had the 302 small block in it. You've had some nice cars, bro. But you're all about American Muscle, I see. I'm more of a JDM guy. I still love American Muscle. I just appreciate cars in general. But I'm more of a JDM person. I like my Japanese vehicles. Because I like to get sideways. I don't just like going straight line fast. I like to get sideways and be able to control my car and stuff. I know people that have bought Hellcats and they just like, as soon as they take a turn going like 60, they're done. My Z, taking a turn at 60 feels like driving at 30 miles an hour in this Civic. It's just like another day. Being a chaser in a Cybertruck with limited range and need to recharge, not practical. Yeah. Not at all, Kai, but I will say one thing about the Cybertruck is the durability of it, the speed of it, and the fact that the whole top of the car and around it is glass, so you have a lot of visibility, kind of like the Dominator. So like you can kind of like compare it to the Dominator. You have a lot of visibility in it, not a lot of blind spots. Michael says, I will add you on Facebook too. I will add Dylan to my Facebook. Okay, sounds good. Eater says, I want a Hellcat. If you want a Hellcat, be sure you know what you're doing when you're driving it. Please don't hurt yourself out there, Eater. It's a cool car. It's powerful, but it's not a very safe car to drive in if you don't know much about cars. Andy says, Jeff is a seasoned chaser. He knows his stuff. Is Jeff in here? I think Jeff was in here, right? Brandon says, I love JDMs too. I had a 96 Subaru Impreza till the engine blew. Is the 96 Impreza, did they have the Boxster motor in it? Is that what it was? Wasn't that like a Boxster motor? Oh, Jeff is the one with the Cybertruck. Okay. Yes, it is. It's an F350. You're exactly right, Kai. Brandon says, yeah, I think so. Turbo Boxster engine. He stays in Texas. The guy that was, I got you. I see what you're saying. Where do we go, guys? Also, in case y'all didn't know, 12 years ago today was the El Reno F3. You talking about the one with the Twist X incident? I know there's been a couple El Reno tornadoes, but is today really the day that's marked it? It is May 31st. Yeah, that's right. That's right. May 31st, around like, what was it? 2 o'clock or something like that? No, 6 o'clock. I think is when like Tim and all them passed away. Can't remember the exact time, but I know it was like towards the evening. Busy weather season ahead. Hurricane season closing in. I can't wait. That's awesome, Brandon, to be able to do that for your senior project and add a turbo and add some forced induction to your car. That's awesome. I respect it. So we have some storm clouds that are starting to do something. We're gonna ride around a little bit, but it's not. We're not gonna go too far, guys. There's just not much going on. This is what we're looking like. Let me just show y'all. This thing is still has a special weather statement on it. I'm sure it's going to expire soon. It says in 12 minutes, but they might drop it earlier. It's just not doing much. Look how disorganized it is. It's literally just turning into nothing but rain, heavy rain. This is the one we were looking at that we said we're going to keep an eye on, that had that hook to it. That thing is also doing nothing but being a rainmaker. That's what we're looking at right there in the distance, way down there. Nothing too much to it. Just had a fresh raindrop. That's from this up here. And that right there is also what we're looking at right here. So this storm right here above us did not look like this 5 minutes ago. This one above us could also materialize into something much bigger. We can stick with it for a little bit and chat longer and see what happens. I appreciate everybody for getting this live stream over 200 likes.
13 away from 700 subs.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna grind out the rest of the day for that. I think I'm gonna sit here and chat for a little bit and get to know more people and see if we can get 13 more subs for this live stream.
That should be very easy.
700 subs is crazy. Yesterday I had like 340.
Yeah.
Yesterday before I even started was at
Yeah.
340 something subs. That's insane. I appreciate everybody's support. Y'all are awesome. Really the reason why I'm out here. X is 253. That's crazy. Very windy here in Gloucester, Virginia. Yes, Gloucester is about to get hit with some rain, some wind. You have actually
Whoa.
you actually have somewhat of a cell happening there, but it's not nothing too crazy, nothing severe. I wouldn't be too worried about it, Lee. Just some heavy winds and heavy rain. Yeah, Kai, I just seen your message about the high schools.
I'm 10 away from 50 on the Accurate Addict account on YouTube.
Hell yeah.
Thank you to the 2 people that subscribed.
Polly says, "Hey Andy, what's up, Polly? I don't think I've Polly, aka Mommy Oreo. Mommy Oreo, what's up? I don't think I've seen you in here before,
Okay.
right?"
Oreo.
Brandon says, "Very windy here in Wilson, North Carolina." Yo, North Carolina's getting some weather today. If I had known I was gonna take the day off and chase, I would probably went to North Carolina. To be honest, I lived in Greensboro for a long time. I lived in Greensboro for a long time, and I also lived in Montgomery County, North Carolina, for like most of my childhood. Your uncle lives in Richmond? Yeah, Richmond's not getting much of anything right now. They're actually like clear skies, maybe a little bit of like cumulus clouds popping up here and there. Are you looking forward to GTA 6 next year? Absolutely, Bill. I'm loving it. I'm so excited for it. I think I'm one of the few people that are like being so patient with it because I'm just so excited. I don't know if I'm even ready for it to drop. If they said they're going to drop it tomorrow, I don't even think I'll be prepared for it. Lee says, yeah, nothing ever happens in Virginia. Yesterday was crazy. Did you not see the stream yesterday, Lee? We were in Farmville yesterday. There was 3 tornado warnings going on at one time. And every single one of them had at least a decent funnel cloud. The one we followed, the one that we chased yesterday in Farmville, and we had PA storm trackers that was right behind us in the same area. We were on the same storm, and it was pretty crazy. But yes, you're right though, Lee. If you're comparing it to somewhere like the Midwest and stuff, yeah, it's nothing like that. Catherine says Maryland was crazy yesterday. Yes, Maryland had some crazy weather too. Maryland, DC area, they got hit pretty hard. DC had, I think, at least 6 tornado warnings. And towards the coast, there was pictures of water spouts spotted. I don't know if y'all seen that. There was water spouts that were spotted. You can probably find those on Facebook if you want to look them up. As some streamers might say, if your town isn't being mentioned, that's a good thing. Exactly. When you see me, I know I'm not the biggest storm chaser out there, but like if you see me and then like yesterday, for example, say if you're living in Farmville and you're scrolling through YouTube and you see me chasing live, and then you also see PA storm trackers streaming live too, and we're in the same part of your town at the same time, and that was not planned, you know you got some severe weather rolling through. When is the next SPC Outlook? Probably like another 30 minutes from now. If you're talking about an update, or you're talking about like an actual Outlook, they probably won't change the next Outlook until the day is valid, until today is valid. But if you're talking about an update, they might just update it in the next 30 minutes. Has Dylan ever played Outbreak, the storm chasing game? I have not, because I haven't purchased it. It's still been in pre-release, so I have not purchased the game. But I do play the Roblox version called Twisted. I do play that from time to time. Oh, the update? Yeah, they update I think every like half hour. Oh yeah, you're right. 1080p guy. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, what happened last night, buddy? X traits. I'm not even joking. Even Kay mentioned it to me. Aren't you supposed to play Twisted with X? I said yeah. She put on a movie. I laid beside her We ate some snacks. I fell asleep, bro. I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Her waking me up saying, "Let's go to bed." So my bad again, X. We'll get some Twisted time in for sure, because she's going to hang out with a friend soon, I think. Somebody's playing some creepy Halloween music next to me. You heard that?
Yeah.
Ed, convince him to hop on Fortnite instead. No, I'm not doing that.
How can I convince him? I can't even convince myself to hop on and stream.
What's up from PA again? What's going on, Mike Schaefer? How you doing?
Let me carry y'all.
How do you feel about the Dominator 3 sponsored by Twisted, the Roblox game? I like it. I actually have the Dominator 3 on the Twisted game. I don't know much about Ryan Shepard or any of those other guys that run the TIVs and stuff like that, so I never bought the TIV, but I had to get the Dominator 3 and the Dominator 1 on Twisted. I didn't purchase the Dominator 2 on Twisted, but I do have the Dominator 3 and the 1. How much is your phone?
82. You can go ahead and plug it if you need to.
I need this for the radar's on 5. It'll charge fast though. This is in the wrong spot. Are you up at the bottom? Yeah, you're at the bottom. Right. The iPad, the battery lasts a good bit of time, so once it gets up to like 30, you can swap it again. They're still issuing more weather statements on that storm. We can't make that. It's too far away. Ed, you part-timer now?
Well, I'm streaming more on TikTok nowadays.
Once I get monetized and I start actually earning an income and doing this full-time, I'm going to have to bring on somebody full-time with me. Or, well, not full-time, part-time, and have to pay them to do it. So whether that's Ed or my girlfriend, or like I met up with the guy yesterday, one of the subscribers that I met at Cookout. He also storm chases, but he doesn't have a YouTube channel. He says that we can start chasing together sometime soon. So I have his personal number. I'm gonna start reaching out to him in the future if he's interested. If Ed can't come along, or my girlfriend can't come along, I'll reach out to him and say, hey, you want to ride along today? We got to go here. He's also a storm chaser. He's been doing it for 15 years. He just doesn't go live on YouTube. So having somebody also that's knowledgeable in the passenger seat would be a great addition to the team. So that would be something I would consider in the future. 1080p guy says, weird part, I just moved to the North Carolina just over a year ago, and upstate New York had more tornadoes than North Carolina, which is crazy. I lived in upstate New York. We had only a few in a year. Well, North Carolina's going to start seeing more activity soon. It's like starting like last year, and then going forward, things are starting to shift. Things are starting to shift a little bit east of the Appalachian Mountains, or the, however you want to call it. Am I saying that right? Appalachian Plateau, or mountains, yeah. Whatever you want to consider it. Mark B, we are currently sitting in Taco Bell parking lot in Dinwiddie County, Virginia, because the storm we drove through fizzled out. Now I'm just kind of watching the clouds and chatting and waiting for our next target storm, because there's still a mesoscale discussion where we're at. So the chase is not technically over yet. Things can still happen, but it's not looking promising. We're just chatting right now. Ed, you have a YouTube channel? Ed does have a YouTube channel. It's called Acro Addict. You can drop it in the chat if you want to.
Yeah.
Catherine says New York broke its record last year with 19 confirmed. Yeah, New York definitely gets some weather. Brandon says, I'm new to storm chasing. I work for the Forestry Service, but had to learn about weather to tell weather report to the radio. It's a good thing to learn. Have you actually done any like Skywarn classes or anything yet? I would recommend that. That would help a lot. Do like a Skywarn storm spotting certification, whether it's basic or advanced. Either one. Either one. I've done Skywarn and Spotter Network. Good. Good. I'm a certified Skywarn spotter. Awesome, Brandon. Awesome. Look at these clouds right here, guys. Hold on. 2 away from 700. Thanks, guys, for getting close to 700 subs. I appreciate all the support. We were at like 253 yesterday, and we were almost at 700 subs today. I think Phil. I think Ed was one of my first moderators on this channel, actually.
Yeah. He said congrats.
We're at 700 subs now. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much for 700 subs. We are 300 away from being monetized. Then we can start taking things to the next step, because obviously I will start earning some more revenue, and then everything that is being earned from this channel is going to go back into it. So I've mentioned before to people, like yesterday, a lot of people were asking me, do you have a way I can donate to you? People were sending me money for food, things like that. That's not the stuff that I need right now. The stuff that I need right now is the Starlink and the brackets and stuff like that. So whatever y'all send to me on PayPal stays in a balance until I can pay for more equipment for this whole channel, whether it be equipment, you know, chasing expenses like driving, like services done to the vehicle, new tires, gas, things like that. Polly says, Taco Bell. No, thank you.
What's wrong with, well,
if you want some wind, eat some out of Taco Bell. Oh, Polly, okay, I see what you're saying. Taco Bell. I'm not a big fan of Taco Bell. How close are you to the 4K public viewer hours? That's like the hardest part of getting monetized. I don't know. I haven't checked it. Chappie, somebody was asking me that earlier. How my my public viewing hours looks. I don't check the analytics like I should. I haven't gotten into any of that stuff yet because I hadn't even hit 1,000 subs yet. The most thing I do, the biggest thing I've done is like when I get done with a big stream like yesterday or like it was 2 weeks ago, I screenshot the ending summary. So I know the progress, the milestone, how many likes I've gotten on that stream, how many viewers maximum, the concurrent viewers I had, average watch time, that kind of thing. I haven't actually gone home and looked at like my analytics. I should probably do that tonight. John says, any Sharknadoes? I think you asked that yesterday. Not yet. No Sharknadoes yet. But yeah, Chappie, I think tonight I will actually go look at my analytics to see where I'm at as far as that progress bar goes. Yeah, then for the love of God, let me help you set up Nightbot. Yes, Nightbot's going to be set up in here for sure. I call it Taco Hell, only because it breaks havoc on the body after eating.
Of course. The toilets I've destroyed.
Ed said the toilets he's destroyed. Is Ed always this chill? I think usually I'm more chill than Ed is, ironically. What do you say?
Huh?
When you say I'm usually more chill than you, but right now you're more chill than I am?
Yeah.
You're a little bit more like hyper most of the time, and I'm like more like this all the time. But since I guess I'm interacting, I'm like,
yeah, see, because this is your territory here, your domain.
But yeah, he's chill like this a lot of times. When we're at home, he's chill, but like he's very active all the time. Gym, social media, content creation, going out doing his acrobatic stuff, things like that. I'm usually more like laid back, kicking back, you know, getting comfortable, not talking much. Yes, unk status.
But when they're talking about weather, I let that's mainly his. He knows all the stuff. I'm just like learning.
Do you have a Discord? I do not have a Discord for this. I have a Discord for my gaming channel, but I'm not active in there. My Discord, I think, X, how many Discord members do we have in the gaming channel currently? Like 200? Eater says, God, Sharknado is not real.
What?
Tiger says, thank you for keeping us informed. Safe travels. Thank you so much, Tiger. Appreciate your support. Bill says, when is it that you get the play button from YouTube? Is it after 1,000 subs? No, it's 100,000 subs. You get your first play button. What were you gonna say?
X said, I love Nightbot. X, now you know that's a lie. You remember Nightbot?
You always scream at Nightbot. If I could ban Nightbot, I would.
Because Nightbot was muting people. That bot is evil.
X says, I was going to speak to you about making one for this. How many people actually are involved in Discord in the Storm Chasing community? Because if people in here would join my Discord community, then maybe I would get somebody to make one for me. But I need somebody to be like, I need it to be like something active, because if I'm going to be involved in Discord, it's got to be active. I'm not involved in my Discord community right now in my gaming community because just simply nobody talks.
Wait, who's Brandon asking that to?
What did Brandon ask?
Is there a link to the gaming channel on TikTok?
Brandon, are you asking about Ed's channel, or are you asking about my channel?
He's asking me. It's more of a cosplay channel now than gaming, but
Yeah, he's more cosplay than gaming now. Some servers have over 3,000 members. Eater of World says, quick question. What's the question, bro?
how many
Dude,
worlds?
what are these storms doing? They're just popping up and then just going. Bill says, you're not that laid back. Aren't you also a personal trainer, or was? Me? Yes, I used to be in school for personal training, but I gave it up like right before graduating. I was literally like 3 weeks away from testing, and I gave it up. It was something I just didn't want to do with my life. What's your favorite music? Anything but country. I don't really have a favorite. I listen to anything except for country. Charles says, storms just aren't doing much out there, are they? No, not at all. X says Maroon 5. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to Chappie either. They're both, Chappie and X are both trolling. I do not love Schism by Tool.
Oh,
That song creeps me out. Does it creep you out too?
yeah. You remember?
I showed it to
to
you.
watch it. Yeah.
Yeah, the music video is terrible on it.
Never bring that up.
X says Maroon 5. I do not like Maroon 5, nor do I like Adam Levine. What's wrong with country? There's nothing wrong with country, Brandon. I have to be sure to let people know that. It just doesn't vibe with me. I gotta roll my window up. Copyright. Incubus is great, Peter. Incubus is great. There's nothing wrong with country, per se. I used to be a big fan of Blake Shelton. I like people like Jake Owen, like the song Beachin' by Jake Owen. I loved that song for a while. It just doesn't, it's not something I get in the car and I play and listen to. And when I do hear it, I'm like, I'm okay. I turn it away. But when my mom and my parents are like playing cornhole and a cookout at the house and stuff, and I'm over there to visit and they have country on, I don't mind it. Old country is better than new country. I think that's the same for every music across the board. You like pop? But I'm more of an 80s fan. I'm more of, if you want to say my favorite genre would be like 80s pop music. I like Michael Jackson, Prince, Duran Duran. We can get into more of like the alt of it, more of like Poison, Bon Jovi, that kind of stuff. Bee Gees myself. Bee Gees are cool, unless the wife is home. All right, interesting. Andy says 80s is great. Yes, 80s is awesome. It's a great time to be alive. Or it would, my bad, would have been a great time to be alive for me. I love their vehicles. I love 80s vehicles. I love 80s music. I love the 80s vibes, all of it.
You were like 20 in the 80s, right?
Ha ha ha. We got another troll, but he's not on the screen. Do you like yacht rock? I don't know what that is.
Boom, boom, boom music. What?
Yeah, Bee Gees is boom, boom, boom music. I like Billie Eilish. Billie Eilish is cool. Billie Eilish is cool.
Why would that get me?
I love 80s, but I'm more of Depeche Mode. Yes. Yes, Depeche Mode all day. I like John Lennon. John Lennon's cool. Actually, he was a phenomenal musician. Yes, I see. Sorry, I got a speech impediment sometimes. I was 1977, so all good. 80s clothing. I don't know if I would dress in 80s clothing. My girlfriend currently does. I like it because she does it, and you know, I like the 80s style, but I wouldn't dress in 80s clothing. I drive a 97 motor because new cars are totally crap. I agree. Exactly.
Yes,
Kicks audio.
Those cars were built to last.
Yep. I was in the 70s and 80s. David Bowie all day long. Absolutely. Eric Clapton. Hell yeah. Y'all are Fleetwood Mac and Pink Floyd. Okay. Now we're talking some real music here.
Parachute Pants.
Birds of a Feather by Billie Eilish is a pretty good song. Stuff in your eye again?
Yeah. What is happening? I should have thrown water in my eye.
77 here too. Depeche Mode. The Cure. My girlfriend's a big fan of The Cure. She got to see them live last year in concert. She also got to see Metallica 2 nights ago in concert. She got to see Guns N' Roses last summer. She's all over the place with concerts. Leonard Skinner, yo, we're gonna go see Def Leppard at the end of the summer too. It is a Mazda 323 Estero and does over 40 miles per gallon. That's insane, actually. Very respectable. Well, it's funny, storm chasing in East Coast is miles harder, than in Texas, Oklahoma area due to the topography. Am I saying that right?
Topography.
Topography.
Yeah.
I know what the word is. I know what it means. I know
Yeah.
exactly what it is. I just sometimes reading shit, I'm like, I give props to you guys trying to get the storm footage. Yes, like you're saying, the way the terrain and everything is, trees and ridges and buildings and all that stuff is really difficult. Navigation around here is really, really hard too. I would love to go in the Midwest or the Great Plains and just drive straight with fields on either side of me and see tornadoes and severe weather. Debris! Yes, Prime. Debris! Drop it down!
Like if I didn't know how it was said, I would just say debris.
Debris. To be honest, last concert I saw live was Neil Diamond. Okay, respectable. Big time tornado. Where's the duct tape? Reed, get in the car. I need more duct tape. I'm so old I saw the real Skinnerd. Oh yeah, I got you. Ben Williams, debris. I have a 1974 square body Chevy military diesel and it gets about 25 miles per gallon. That's pretty good. I ripped my shorts. Yes, you know exactly what episode I'm talking about. Then you know about your storm chasers. The engagement on this channel is quality. Appreciate you, Peter. Kicks Audio says 80s was the best era because we were totally free. We could do anything without anyone giving a crap. It was awesome. Exactly. Guys, my favorite tornado movie is Twisters. Which one, the first or second? I need the GoPro. Yes, I actually need a GoPro in here. That's probably one of the next things to buy too. It'll probably be mounted on the outside. Once I get the Starlink and the laptop mount and run OBS, I will have this camera right here, guys. This camera right here will be running. This is what so y'all seeing everything out of my phone camera. Next year, y'all will be seeing, maybe even the end of this year by hurricane season. Depends on how fast I get Starlink and all this other equipment. Y'all will start to see everything out of this lens in 4K quality, out of this lens, mounted to the dash. And then y'all also have a GoPro that will be mounted on the top part of my car. That will be maybe facing the opposite direction. So like a rear camera. And I'll have all that operating on the stream at one time. Catherine says, nice camera. Yeah, it's not bad, actually. Not bad. I bought it as an entry-level photography camera, but I do photography from time to time, too, as just for fun. And I wanted an entry-level one. It's not a bad one. Very nice. Thank you, Soul Troll. Brandon says, are you buying Starlink from Walmart or are you doing it through your phone plan? I'm gonna probably be doing it through Walmart and then buy the plan off a line. But like I said, guys, if you ever want to know any PayPal donations that I don't ask for, I don't pin it on my stuff, it is in the description in case anybody ever wants to know, because I know I have this question is asked to me a lot, whether it's through X, Instagram, or even a live stream. Yes, I do have a PayPal. And everything that's PayPal does not go to eating food, does not go to paying bills. It all goes straight to equipment for the future. So like, if I had a bar right now to show y'all, I have a PayPal balance right now from people sending me donations. If I had a bar, it would show the progress. Once it gets up to about the price of the Starlink, I will purchase a Starlink. I will keep everybody updated how much the PayPal balance is. Like right now, it's currently sitting at like $60. Most of that was from yesterday. So as it fills up to the price of a Starlink, y'all will see that I will buy the Starlink with the PayPal balance. And then the same goes for like whatever else equipment I need, whether it's a GoPro. Any PayPal balances goes towards that kind of thing. Exactly, X. Nanny Goat, what's up, Joe? Yes, Chappie says, X-Traits, your 1 cent was helpful. He did he did PayPal me yesterday 1 cent. Chappie says more than I did.
Half a cent.
Fair
do
enough.
That next time.
Fair enough. Howdy from Australia. What's going on? How'd you find me from Australia? Appreciate your support and being in here. We're just chatting. There's not much weather going on. We did get some weather earlier, but right now there's just not much going on. It costs you a cent to send it as well. Most insurance companies won't cover hail damage. You talking on the car or the Starlink? The Starlink, if you're talking about the Starlink will be mounted inside the back glass back here under suction cup bracket, and it'll be facing up. So most storm chasers will mount their Starlinks on the outside of the car for better reception. I don't need to do that. The reception is not that much difference. And I want to keep the Starlink obviously from getting damaged. Kirk says, well, I found you because you are the only decent stream online for storm chasing today, and I subbed. Thank you so much, Kirk's Audio. Appreciate you. And what is it about your name, Kirk's Audio? Are you like into car audio, home audio, theater audio? What do you do exactly? Manny says you popped up, so I popped in. It's crazy I'm popping up on Australia YouTube feed. That's awesome. All right, Sanjay, I've seen a little bit. We still got some clouds popping up. Don't think they're going to do anything. There is some precipitation that's in these clouds. We'll keep an eye on them. We're not ending it yet. We're grinding to 700 subs, which we already got, I think, right?
Yeah.
Never mind, we're already there. How much windshield do you go through in a season? Well, this car I just bought this year. This is my newest storm chasing vehicle. I just bought it this year, so this is only like the 4th storm chase I've actually done with this car as far as live on YouTube. So far, 0 windshields replaced on this car. Also, hail damage is not that severe in Virginia. We get pea-sized to nickel-sized hail. We drove through some like nickel-sized hail earlier today. And yes, it beat up the car a little bit, but it's not going to be big enough to put dents on the car or break the windshield. So hopefully in the future we won't have to deal with that too much. I do retro hi-fi equipment from the 70s and 80s. I sometimes dip into the 90s, but okay, I got you. I weld custom brackets for vehicles, mostly semis, like the headache rack on semis. Are you in the market for hail protection? Brandon, any kind of thing that you would recommend to me that's not going to weigh down my car too much, because it is a 4-cylinder and it's not turbocharged or anything. This car is obviously not a fast car. Anything that's not going to weigh it down too much that you feel like you can give me protection on, like even if it's like the windshield, let me know. I'm not sure, go ahead. I'm not sure about that one. I can look into that more. I haven't actually heard of that. Exactly, 1080p is right. So very rarely we'll get like golf ball size hail. Oh, 3M tape is what y'all talking about? Bill says, Motley, Sanja is an awesome mod on a couple other Storm Chasers channels, just saying. I will keep that in mind, Bill. Thank you so much for giving me that heads up. I would love to make everybody in here a mod on my channel. It just can't happen. You know what I mean? Everybody can't have a wrench. But if Sanja jumps in every stream, is active, and is obviously, you know, keeping the chat alive, Sanja will be definitely considered the top list. For sure. So thank you for letting me know that. Anything steel is going to be heavy, probably the best, considering maybe a bulletproof plexiglass type thing, because like you said, it's a 4-cylinder, so it's not a heavy diesel. Exactly. Chappie says is also chiming in for Sanja. Good to know, good to know. Kai says, being a Civic, you might be able to find the levers for the back windshield, let you see through, but offer some protection there. Okay.
And of course, X-Trade says that. Don't forget who the boss is. We know who you are, X Traits. We know.
Yeah, nobody's taking that from you, bro.
He built everything. He even built this car.
Yeah, X built this car. He's like my mobile. What's his name? Alfred.
Yeah.
He's my storm chasing Alfred. But those of us that mod for the other chasers can't be in here when they are chasing is the issue. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So like when Connor's live, Chappie won't be in here. Chappie will be modding for Connor. So same thing with Sanja. I was made a mod yesterday on a weird channel, so I unsubbed. What? What kind of channel was it, Phil?
How'd you get there?
Loma says enjoying the chart. Do you do winter storm chases too? Go ahead. I absolutely do. I just did a winter storm chase, a severe winter storm chase, the end of this past winter that just came. I actually drove in this exact same area, chased all the way down to like Wakefield area, in almost blizzard conditions. That was actually fun. I did it. I was by myself too.
Funny, because I like winter storms, but I did not come along for that one because I was too scared.
Yeah, you didn't come along for that one. That was a crazy storm too. I do everything. Severe weather in the summer, tornado season, hurricane season, snow. I'll do it all. Peter says 1% chance of sun in the UK tomorrow. Might go chasing. Okay. In the UK, huh?
Should be good. Oh wow, those storms have really moved away.
Yeah, they're just gone. There's one in Amelia Courthouse that's kind of moving this direction that might do something, but probably not. Do you do hurricane chases too? Prime Brazen, I will. Me and Ed actually chased last year live on YouTube with only like 2 viewers. 2 viewers, because the channel just got made. And we chased, what was it, Helene?
It was Helene. Yep.
We chased Hurricane Helene. It came up a little bit through the coast, became a tropical storm, spun off some storms, some little QLCS tornadoes, and we were like chasing some of those tornado warnings. But this year, I will be driving to the coast and chasing hurricanes, doing it the right way. As long as the hurricanes come up on the coast. If they're going down to Florida, I'm not taking the trip to Florida. I still got a job I got to do, like an actual job. Yeah, 1080p, you got a point. You got to be careful what kind of car you're using too because of the gas. Andy, where are you at again? I'm trying to remember where everybody's from. I'm starting to get better with that. I just got to still ask questions. Severe thunderstorm warning currently right now heading towards Currituck, North Carolina. Just north of Elizabeth City. Severe thunderstorm warning on that. 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. It is a radar indicated, but it's still got a polygon. It's definitely a hail producer. I'm looking at it right now. So anybody that's in North Carolina, northeast of Elizabeth City, South Mills area, going towards Currituck, just be aware of that. I'm from Northeast Texas. Lucky. Ed hitting them guns. Always is.
My arms itch. I guess they need more ammo.
Everybody loves Sanja. Well, if everybody loves Sanja, I love Sanja too. Feel like the boys in the hybrid RAV4 are a ticket for are on ticket for a chase vehicle.
W Sanja, yes.
Well, I'll either want my dream storm chasing vehicle is like an old RAV4 or like a newer 4Runner, like something like Connor Croft has. That's like my or like what was the old what's the Australian storm chaser that chases in America? I can't remember his name, but he has an older RAV4. I want something like that. Did you study meteorology? I did not. Everything I know is self-taught. Daniel Shaw, that's right. Y'all knew who it was. Y'all knew exactly who it was.
Oh, they're making sure you know.
Everybody knows. Look at that. How did I not know the name? They all knew exactly who it was.
Did you know it was Daniel Shaw?
I know now.
Just making sure you know.
But yes, Daniel Shaw's old RAV4 is Chef's Kiss. Storm Runner Media has the 4Runner. Wait, so what does Connor Croft have? I thought he has a 4Runner as well. So yeah, Stormrunner Media's got that nice. Was it the black one? X says I thought spam attack was incoming.
He's ready to bring down the hammer. He's like, come on, keep spamming.
Catherine says I love listening to him talk to himself. Kai says new RAV4 and Connor. That's right, new RAV4. So Connor Croft has the newer RAV4. Daniel Shaw has the old RAV4, and Stormrunner Media has the 4Runner. Chappie says Connor's is the 2003 hybrid RAV4. Phil says hubby home, be right back. All right. Kirk says he has a really good setup in a windscreen protector. You talking about Daniel Shaw? Yeah, Daniel Shaw's, I'm telling you, I love the look of it. It's great on gas. It's durable. It's small. It's got a lot of space inside of it. Like, I just want to get an older RAV4 like that and just put like some wider tires on it, offset the tires a little bit. Chef's kiss. Beautiful car. Yeah, Shaw has the thing that thing that extends over his hood.
Just buy an old tank from the military.
Yeah. Get some nice off-road tires. You can thank me later. Absolutely. Daniel Shaw is so funny listening to him. Yeah, his accent's funny. Oh, we got a little blip. Guys, we got a little blip in Chester. Should we go towards it? That's going kind of towards home. Should we go towards the blip, guys? It just popped up.
That really did just pop up out of nowhere. It just
popped up out of nowhere, guys.
Nothing there just a few minutes ago.
So what should we do? Should we go north? Should we go north for the blip, or should we continue talking? One says yes. Rockin' and Slottin says yes. Loma says it all starts with the blip. Okay. Everybody says blip it. Well, Rockin' says blip it. Chappie says, what you got to lose? Scouse House says LOL. Would you ever consider a Tahoe? Yes. Or a Taurus? No Taurus. I'm not a big fan of Ford. I'm sorry, guys. Ford trucks are great. Let me be correct on that. Ford trucks are great. But as far as Ford cars, I would never buy one. Unless it was like a GT or something, like or even like a Fox body Mustang. Nissan Patrol. Don't get anything with EcoBoost or hybrid. Exactly right. What's better, front-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive for storm chasing? I would say front-wheel drive. I could be wrong. This is just my my opinion. Rear-wheel drive vehicles, if they don't have like the limited slip differential, you have an issue with traction when it comes to like rain. More cars hydroplane. In my opinion, again, guys, this is my opinion. Rear-wheel drive vehicles are going to tend to hydroplane and kick fishtail when you hydroplane, having it hard to control. A front-wheel drive vehicle, a little bit better when it comes to traction, when it comes to rain. So I could be wrong, but maybe other people can like correct me on that and give their opinion. But I think that front-wheel drive vehicle is better when it comes to hydroplaning and driving through rain and stuff like that. Copic is using an Expedition currently. His car is cool though. Looks like a little like police interceptor. All right, we're gonna go to the blip, guys. It's getting stronger. Michael says he agrees with me. I think that most people would probably agree that front-wheel drive might be better for like hydroplaning and stuff. We're gonna go to the blip, guys. The blip is strengthening in Chesterfield, Virginia. We are going to head towards that because we'll be closer to home anyway. So let's give us one more shot, guys, so we don't completely bust this whole operation. How about a Nissan Cube, Motley? Absolutely not. I love Nissan, but I'm not chasing in a Cube. It looks like a toaster on wheels. No, thank you. I would use a Sidekick if I could find a decent one. Would you chase in an old cop car, Crown Victoria? Absolutely. V8 all day long. A V8 car with some traction, well, that's actually, wait, the Crown Victorias are rear-wheel drive, actually. I would not chase in that. But I would say just the power, the raw power of a Crown Victoria would be great. for storm chasing. You might actually have to help me chat now. It's trying to move. Right. 5-liter V8 Crown Victoria. I don't think I would chase in it, just because it's rear-wheel drive. But the like I said, the raw power, I think I would. I would probably look for a Nissan Rogue Sport with all-wheel drive. Absolutely, that'd be a good chase vehicle. If I'm missing things, let me know.
Yeah. Those Chappie says those old Crown Vics had an LT1, I think, for the Popo.
Yeah, they're crazy fast cars.
And he says I always get mixed up with who drives what as on too many channels.
Yeah, I drive a 4-door Honda Civic, I think it's a 1.8 liter.
Sandra just says Crown Vics are great vehicles. They really are. They really are. They're
Yep.
just long, man. They're long. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. I'd probably back into some on my first day. Maybe. Kirk's audio says my friend had a Nissan Patrol that was faster than a Lamborghini. It was able to do 0 to 60 in under 4 seconds.
Wow. That's actually crazy.
Brandon says the Crown Vic LTD was front wheel drive, especially older ones with the 302.
Okay, with the one with the 302 front wheel drive, I would chase it.
Yeah, this is great. Crown Vic rides smooth. I've never actually driven one.
This Crown Vic was a RoboCop car.
Sandra prefers rear wheel drive.
For chasing?
Yeah. I don't for chasing Sandra or just in general. Andy says, Bill says, wasn't a Vic a RoboCop? Yeah, you just said that, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
RoboCop. Really? I know that.
If anybody's just joining, we're heading towards a blip in Chesterfield County, Virginia. We're currently in Petersburg.
Kai says, rode in a Crown Vic once back in the 80s. They asked, Brendan asked, would you chase in a diesel Nissan Patrol?
Yes. I think I said that earlier. Yeah, I would.
Kirk says he put a Nissan Skyline in the motor. It was crazy. He once beat a Honda Civic Type R off the lights with ease.
What Skyline motor did he use? What generation Skyline was it? Guys, I'm just trying to pay attention to radar and the road, so Ed's just reading off chat a little bit. So don't mind if we miss somebody's messages.
Prime says Crown Vic will get 500K miles, no problem. They're really reliable.
Yeah.
Andy says, love RoboCop 1987. Newer one wasn't that bad either. I haven't seen the newer one. They'll probably make another soon. Like a RoboCop versus somebody.
Chappie said I was in the back of a Crown Vic once. They had pretty lights on it.
Oh.
I've been a couple of those myself, man. I'm not proud of those days.
Pretty lights, huh? Pretty?
They didn't happen to be like blue and red, right?
Just
and have a cage separating you and the driver.
Just a guess, right? So Brandon says the newer RoboCop was pretty good. RoboCop versus Chappie. I need to see it.
Chappie knows a lot about, I don't know, RoboCop does too. I'm going to say Chappie is really good with guns, so I don't know. Cherries and berries.
Chappie says very pretty. Okay. Did they have you like restrained when you were in there?
Me?
No, Chappie in the back of a Crown Vic.
I'm about to say, they didn't restrain me, they just had me in handcuffs.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, they have to do that.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm just trying to get him to reveal what really went down.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. You know, just for research purposes. Just making sure you were in the right vehicle, Chappie. I thought you were in a Domino's Pizza delivery vehicle.
RoboCop versus ChatGPT. Did I just read that right?
Yes. RoboCop versus Lucy. seat at this point.
Shabby got the DWI in Daytona Beach in 2020 or 2020, 2000.
2000.
Oh, I was about to say 2020. That's a little recent, bro. You might still be dealing with that stuff, but it's a good thing you probably got away from that 25 years ago. Guys, this blip in Chesterfield heading towards Enon and Hopewell is a little strong. It's not a hail producer yet, but we're going to head towards it just to see because we got nothing else to do. We're sitting in Taco Bell parking lot. I do want to appreciate everybody that's hit the like button today and has subscribed. The support is appreciated, always.
What's up, emergency email? What is that? Is that an alien? Chappie said when he was a kid.
Prime says this neighborhood looks nice. Talking about Petersburg.
That's an interesting opinion.
Yeah, Petersburg is probably like one of the worst places in Virginia. Other than like Newport News.
Yeah. Or parts of Emporia. Trying to see. RoboCop versus Darth Vader. Brandon.
Darth Vader's beating everybody.
Darth Vader is extremely overpowered. Peter says, I had a Ford once, 0 to 60 in 3 business days, but I loved it anyway.
That's kind of like my Civic is currently.
Oh man.
It's Amazon shipping on this 0 to 60.
Kirk said the engine was RB30 straight 6, stuffed a huge turbo on that thing, and it was a thing of beauty.
Oh, any straight 6 with forced induction, you're looking at like Toyota Super territory. That's crazy power. Probably a very fun ride. The real question I have for people is, would y'all chase in a Toyota Prius like High Risk Chris did? Would y'all do that? That's the question I have. Would y'all chase in a Toyota Prius? Can we go on 95 North from over here? Oh, we do.
Yeah,
anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, make sure.
Us.
Oh, I gotta get over.
Chappie said I wouldn't be caught dead in a Prius. No gates. Crime must not be a problem here. Prime, I can assure you. Oh. It is a problem here.
Yeah, this part of Virginia had like the highest crime rate for a long time.
Yes, and there's some things they cover up.
I mean, me and Ed are rolling up windows right now, if that tells you anything. We literally just did that at the same
time. Kirk said I would chase in a Land Rover Defender. Brandon says I chased in a U-Haul pickup truck. It was only a 2x4 and I got it stuck in a cornfield.
Hell no!
What made you do that? I mean, well, I guess. Chasing that.
He said, Portsmouth, you need an armored car. Yes. If you ain't driving a Dominator in Portsmouth, you're screwed. We can roll these down a little bit now.
Would you ever chase in a mail truck?
Yes, I would. Them things got a lot of great handling. Great handling, very lightweight. I wouldn't get close to a tornado, I can tell you that much.
No.
And, maybe even a severe thunderstorm morning, I'd probably stay away from it.
Like you and that mail will come flying out.
Yeah.
New delivery system. It looked like a road and it was a cornfield in Texas. And it was a cornfield, it was in Texas. Western Texas.
Oh no.
That's how you got tricked.
You got bamboozled, bro.
Chappie says, I drive a Wrangler. It's like driving a box truck. Otherwise, I'd be out chasing locally in Missouri.
Nice, nice.
Michael says, there goes my check out the windows if you're storm chasing in a mail van.
Oh yeah. I'm just delivering mail one day and I just say, hey, there's a storm right there, I'm gonna go chase it. And then everybody's mail just doesn't get delivered that day.
They're getting sued.
You start to see like the fallout debris from the tornado and it's just all mail envelopes.
Kirk says, how often are you guys gonna stream per week?
Just depends on the weather. But here's the thing about it, guys. I know that the severe weather in like the plains and the Midwest is starting to come to like a standstill. It's starting to like die out a little bit. But tornado season is just beginning here where we're at. middle of summer towards like the beginning of fall, that's when tornado season really ramps up for us. Because we have, tropical systems that move in on the coast that bring severe weather as well, other than just our normal, general thunderstorms. So every week, like starting next week, things are gonna start to ramp up. Next week, it's gonna be really busy. I'm gonna probably be live a couple days next week, probably a few days actually, and then towards like the end of the month, when it starts to get like hurricane season, things will start ramping up again. If it's not local storms that I'm chasing, it's gonna be hurricanes. So I will be chasing hurricanes.
What's up, Bone Mama? Bone Mama just joined from Phoenix, Arizona, first time.
Welcome from Phoenix. I appreciate you stopping by. And we have 150 people in here, almost 250 likes. I appreciate anybody that's hit the like button and subscribe. I love all the support. Thank you so much. Just a quick update for anybody that just joined. There's a little blip that's gotten stronger. It's got a little bit of an inflow notch on it. It's a very small storm, but it's heading, and we didn't have anything else going on. We've been sitting here chatting in the parking lot of Taco Bell in Dinwiddie County, waiting for something to spark up. So now we're on I-95 North, passing Colonial Heights, Virginia, heading into Chesterfield County, and we're gonna head east towards Enon and Hopewell, that area, to catch this storm and try to see if maybe it'll become a hell, and we'll try to drive through it.
Bone Mama said thank you and subscribe.
Thank you so much.
Chappie says, why does everyone in the South refer to their location by county?
I don't know.
Just a Southern thing, you know?
Let me update his location real quick. I think we're going to take the next exit. I think. Going towards Enon, I think we're going to take the next exit.
Yeah, you may want to do that.
Yeah, all right, we're taking the next exit, guys. We're going to head east, straight towards the storm.
Right up on it, right?
Pretty much. Should be ready to reach our right somewhere. It's a small storm. It's a really small storm. You see anything dark over there? I can't see
right
the
here.
trees. Yeah, it's got to be it. What's up, Sean? I see you back in here. How's your day going, bro? Here in Arizona, we refer by mountain range. I don't know if I can even keep up with all that.
Yeah, that sounds confusing.
What did Sean say?
Modern 2035 hurricane season is starting tomorrow.
That's the inflow, but it's starting to become outflow dominant. That's why you see the tail starting to get really wide like that. Marcus says, are we there yet? We're close.
Almost, Marcus, almost.
I'll give you a little update. This is where we are, the red dot, that's our storm to the right.
Bone Mama says the mountains are good visual guides when you're driving. You know what? I guess when you're there enough, when you're familiar with it, it would make sense.
I see it back there.
See the storm?
Look at the towers on it.
Oh, yeah. Popcorn.
Popcorn, we got popcorn. We're taking our exit, guys. We're gonna head east towards this storm.
I did a chase on a bicycle one time, on my way home, and got hit by a pea-sized hail. Lesson learned the hard way. Literally the hard way.
As long as it didn't hit you in the eye.
Yeah, we admire the dedication though.
That storm just came through here. Look how wet the ground just got. We actually need to go. We actually need to go Snake Road, guys. If we don't talk for a little bit, it's because we're about to be on one of the most dangerous roads in Virginia. It's called Snake Road for a reason.
And it's not because of the snakes.
Yeah, it's not because of snakes. The road is super windy. I've lived on this road my entire life. I've driven sports cars on it, going fast. I'm confident in my ability to drive on this road, but it's still dangerous and the road is wet. So we're gonna probably, like, when we get there, I'll let you know. We gotta pay attention to the road on this drive. But there's our storms in front of us. Hold on, we got a little bit of a focus issue here. The storm is outrunning us, bro.
How fast is it moving?
Probably like 40.
So I'm chasing that?
Nope.
Dirty clouds.
What a low-key area. Yeah.
Now you could say this is a nice area. Nice, not nice roads though. Roads are terrible.
It is a good drift spot, yes. Snake Road is a good drift spot. You'll see it. We're about to be there in like the next 30 seconds. It's our next left turn. As soon as we take our next left turn, we're going to be on Snake Road. This road has taken a lot of lives. I can say that much.
There's even little ghost stories about this road.
Yeah, there is ghost stories about the road, like Ed said. Like some, folklore stuff.
Yeah. I don't want to drive. I don't want to. There's certain times I don't want to drive through this road.
Yeah, especially at night.
Yeah, let's just put it like that. Especially if there's fog.
Oh yeah.
You know too, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, guys, if I'm not really reading chat, I'm just gonna pay attention to the road. We're turning left on the Snake Road now.
Time to lock in.
Lock in on the driving skills. I'm gonna go baby driver for a minute.
Just imagine you're watching a first-person Fast and Furious movie, or Be Driver.
Exactly. Vibe you're getting right now?
Yeah.
You know what vibe I'm getting?
What's that?
Feel the G-force.
Where's that from?
The plane guy that was getting G-forces on him, like the gravity pull.
Oh yeah, yeah. The storm is not obeying the traffic lights at all.
The storm is out of.
Yeah.
No street lights? No, not in this back road.
Wait. Yeah. You don't want street lights on this road. You don't want that. I don't even know where they were put them. Oh no, street lights. Ah, no, never mind. I'm tripping. I'm thinking he said traffic lights. Street lights would probably be helpful.
Yeah.
Because when you come through here at night,
it's super dark back
yeah,
there.
you can't see anything on this road. So if your headlights were to just magically go out on you at night, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, see why it's called Snake Road though. It's very windy and these turns are very sharp. Like, it might look different on the stream, but in person it's quite different. You have to take these turns going like 20 mile an hour, honestly. Especially this one right here. This is one that gets a lot of people.
Now
we're about to be on our last little stretch right here, and then we're out.
Yep, to punch right through it.
So we conquered Snake Road once again. Now we're back on the chase.
This one near New Bohemia got some lightning on it. Not a lot, but
That's the one we were just growing up below us, man. We should have just stuck with that one.
well,
You just never know.
yeah.
Never know.
Yes, ghost stories, please.
No, we're not talking about ghost stories on Snake Road.
Oh, no.
That's bad juju there.
Hey, Bone Mama, you are more than welcome to come to Virginia, go to Snake Road, and explore safely. Looks like roads into several national parks in California, except they're usually like 20 miles long or more. Jeez.
You didn't miss much, Pulses. You didn't miss much. We were sitting in Taco Bell parking lot talking for like literally an hour and a half. We finally got a storm that we can go towards, but it's kind of outrunning us. Hopefully when we get on this main stretch here, after we take a right into this road, we can catch back up to the storm.
Oh, trust, go ahead. We're not summoning anything. We're totally sealed off from that. But Bone Mama, please come. You would love to. Please come to Virginia and just explore Snake Road.
Why is this car in front of us going 35? It's 45 right now.
Is there a Snake Mountain too?
No, we don't have a Snake Mountain, but we do have something similar to that.
That'd be cool.
It's called Skyline Drive. If you want to know anything about Skyline Drive, look that up. Skyline Drive in the Appalachian Mountains in Virginia.
Wow, where are the Pulses says that's a beautiful street. Damn. Really?
Some of these guys are from like parts of the world that like have marble roads that are like cracked and potholes everywhere. They're like the size of sinkholes. We do have actually I know we complain about it like in America about like how bad our roads are as far as potholes, but if you see, I mean, people come in my stream saying these roads look so smooth.
Yeah.
You'd be so.
I mean, they for the most part they are.
Yeah.
Just the potholes.
Yeah, if you think about it compared to what other people have.
Escape from Snake Mountain. Who said that? Chappie. Any deer there? Absolutely.
There's always deer, yeah.
There's always deer. Sometimes you'll run and see a whole family. You'll be driving and you see a whole family just waiting for you to pass. Or they try to run out in front of you, you know. I Googled, Bone Mama says, I Googled Snake Road VA ghost stories. There are websites. Wow.
Yep. Really?
I'm scared to even look it up.
Yep.
Bone Mama, get ready. You're going in for a deep dive. Welcome to the rabbit hole. Yes, yeah, I can deal with snakes, just not spiders. Go ahead. Me and you are pretty much the same person. I love spiders. I think they're cool looking, but I really rather just keep them away from me. Entirely.
We have a snake at home though. We have like a 1-year-old ball python at home.
Oh, wait, I thought they called it Snake Road because that road was paved by snakes, like snake workers.
Yeah, okay. Pulse says 225 likes. Go. I think it's 250 likes. But yes, thank you so much, everybody, for so many likes on this live broadcast. Thank you so much.
Yeah, love them. Yeah, love them from a far distance. Spiders, yeah, they're gorgeous, but keep that beauty away from me. All right, be beautiful over there.
Is my stream not updated, or is it Pulse's? Like, I think mine shows way more likes than Pulse's says.
Yeah, it's updated on here. Hey, Derek. Derek, that wouldn't make any sense. Why would they call a road Snake Road if it's windy? No, it makes more sense that snakes would pave the road.
Oh my God. Is Chappie leaving?
Yeah, Chappie. We gotta go make dinner and hang out with the fam. I'll be back later if you're still alive.
All right, Chappie. See you later, man. Appreciate everything. We might be back here. It depends. There's still some storms going on, so we might chase these things until sundown. We got nothing better to do. We'll hang out and chat with people for a little bit. But enjoy your dinner. Eat some, please.
I moved here from, Lola said this. New York. They should give you a free alignment with your registration. Horrible roads. I agree.
Exactly.
Roads they don't fix.
Exactly. they're supposed to use our tax money for fixing the roads. They don't do that. So yes, you got a point. Either give us a free credit for tires every year, or give us a free alignment before state inspections.
Go ahead, says snakes out of PA getting construction jobs.
Oh wow.
Hey, they gotta make a living somehow.
Somebody tagged me there somewhere and said something.
See a tag.
See if I can find it. Yeah, it says I drove. Andy says moderately. I drove.
I see it at the bottom.
What's he saying? I can't read it.
I drove Nürburgring Nordschleife 20 times. We also managed to get on the F1 track for a few laps.
F1 track would be so much fun. Oh my. I would want to get on the F1 track with something like a Mini Cooper S. Something small, handles very well, supercharged little car. I would love that.
Hey Bill, those Huntsman spiders, they're big and terrifying, but they're pretty much harmless, right?
Y'all see that beam shooting out of the sky over the water? What the hell is that? You see it?
What are you pointing at right here?
It's like a little beam of light shooting out of the cloud, like a clear slide.
Someone being abducted?
It looked like a abduction going on.
Man, I better not see anyone rising up. What's up, Angela? Welcome.
Go ahead, says sucking up souls. We're stay away from that intercept, man.
Brandon asked a question. Does the severe thunderstorm by Wilson NC still have a tornado possible tag on it?
The only one I see, hold on. Unless I'm not looking at the right track. Let me look at it real quick.
Prime says, do you abide by traffic laws when intercepting a tornado?
Not all the time. It's all about at that point, it's all about my safety. I'll take a ticket over myself getting hurt.
Most won't even give you a ticket for that.
Yeah, some of them won't even give you a ticket. No, I don't see a tornado tag on that severe thunderstorm warning in Wilson, North Carolina. But then again, I'm trying to read the weather statement at the same time as driving. But I didn't see one.
Bone Mama says, I work in the desert and I'm constantly dealing with rattlesnakes, scorpions, and spiders, so I've lost some of that totally understandable fear. Maybe I need to work in the desert then.
Yeah. Dude, I think this chase is far from over, man. You got a storm in Victoria right now going through Lawrenceville. It's looking pretty promising. That might move this direction too. We might not catch this one in Hopewell, but there's still some stuff coming up. This might be till a sundown type of chase. But that's what my stream likes. So yesterday when we were driving back, they were like, we love watching the sun, setting on these drives after the storm chases. It looks really nice. There's our storm in front of us. I don't think we're going to be able to catch it much, but like, look at those rain at those rain bands coming out of the clouds right there, and the sun rays are shining through it. Y'all can see it. Looks like there's like a curtain falling from the clouds. Look closely on the left-hand side of that tower. You can kind of see it. I'll face you back towards there in a second.
Brandon says, I read the tornado possible tag on the last severe thunderstorm warning, but I guess they didn't continue it on the new warning.
No, they most likely let it expire.
Bone Mama, we are in Hopewell right now. Hopewell, Virginia.
Yeah, we're in Hopewell, Virginia currently.
Go ahead says, I had a spider on me at church, stood up, punched myself where it was, and screamed like a banshee right in the middle of the service. Oh my. There's so many things I can imagine them saying, just based on my experience in church.
Hey, Beeble, no problem. Thank you so much for supporting. Thank you so much for being in here supporting.
I
want to take the time and appreciate everybody that's hit the like button and subscribe today. Thank you so much for all the support. You're definitely helping the channel grow and giving us a reason to be out here more and more often. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna assume their name is Spherical Death, but they're a Virginia native. They're like, oh, my old stomping grounds in Verina and beyond.
Oh yeah, we're close to Verina. We're not far from Verina at all.
Lola says long chases are great. Just driving back is awesome, especially being with the amazing community.
Exactly.
Go ahead, says. So did the priest. Oh man, I would have left the service. Come back next Sunday.
Guys, look at the center of the screen where the clouds are. Look at the rays coming through the clouds right there, and it's reflecting on the rain that's falling. Looks like curtains. You can't see it now though. Hold on. We'll get it back to focus in a second.
Brandon says the storm by Cambridge, VA, and Victoria got the wrong rotation on it. Very weak and then.
Yeah, tell him I've been looking at. Well, he can hear me. That's the one I was just looking at. I'm keeping my eye on the Victoria one. That's why I said I think this chase is far from over, because the one that's coming south of Victoria, heading north of Lawrenceville, we're going to be paying attention to that one. If it moves in the area, we're going to definitely get onto it.
People is watching from California.
Hey, shout out from California.
A little blurry.
Yeah, we're about to lose signal, guys. I'm sorry. We're going to lose signal for a little bit, but we'll get it back. Don't worry.
I'm loving this view. It's beautiful there. Yeah, Catherine, it is pretty beautiful, especially with how we can see the rain bands right now. It just adds like some type of, it's like a mirror effect. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Cool.
Yeah. You don't see that every day. Not with every storm either.
It's the famous last words until the stream disconnects because of the signal. She's like, oh, beautiful view, and the next thing you know, my stream goes completely pixelated.
Oh, she took a screenshot.
Would you ever consider bagging the Civic? Yeah, because it wouldn't be a bad idea to do anyway. If in case I do get stuck in a situation where there's winds over like 80 mile an hour, or even a weak tornado that I accidentally intercept, if I bag the Civic, it would drop it lower to the ground. Then we can really go, drop it down!
I'm on the KLWX radar site. Looks like some broad rotation. Brandon said that.
Okay, all right, we're keeping an eye on that. I see the radar tower you're talking about, but we're going to pay attention. We're going to keep paying attention to that one that's north of Lawrenceville. Go Gadget airbags? Yes. And guys, we're trying to get ahead of this storm, but we keep hitting every red light.
She was really happy.
She's like just smiling and laughing and stuff.
Permanent smile. Go Gadget.
I hope this lady lets me get over. I might have to race her.
Right here?
Yeah, because I got to get over in the right lane. It's a merge.
She don't know she's dealing with Vin Diesel.
Yep, we're doing this for family.
Oh, you're definitely winning the race.
What car did Inspector Gadget drive? He drove the Batmobile. She's not gonna let me. I'm spinning. I'm spinning. Lady, I'm just in the Civic. She's not gonna let me.
Oh my gosh. She was locked in, bro.
Yeah, I'm locked in too. We do it for family. We won that.
Family. Andy cosigns. Brandon says, I love that gas station. Best bathroom ever. Okay. That's definitely what I think about when I see a gas station.
Guys, I was redlining and trying to beat that little car to my right. I'm sorry. We had a red line to beat that car for the merge.
Yeah, the 1080p guy, yeah. Red lights are worse when trying to work on time. Because anytime I don't care about, I'm trying to hit red lights, I get a green light. But when I need green lights, every light just, it turns green for like 5 seconds and then boom, back to red.
Yep.
Give her all she goes, bud. That's what Brandon said.
This lady's pissed behind me though. She's dropping my ass.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Sometimes you just can't win every race, and in her case, she lost. She had a skill issue.
She had a skill issue. She couldn't beat me. Her V6 lost against my little 4-cylinder. That's the perks about driving a stick shift.
Do I need to give her the eyes?
Pump the brakes. You want me to brake check live? I can't do that.
Wow. Go ahead.
PDS brake check.
I see that. So much popcorn.
Yes, there's a lot of popcorn ahead. And look, the rain curtains ahead of us still with the sunlight shining through. Beautiful.
What does PDS stand for?
Particularly dangerous situation.
Oh wow. Yeah, we're definitely not doing a brake check like that.
Yesterday I had a PDS ass cheek. My right cheek was like on fire because I was sitting down so long. Dude, we drove from Farmville all the way to Charles City, like over here. We literally came all the way down here. Me and Kate did.
That'll definitely light your ass on fire.
Yes. So I'm gonna invest in a soft like Tempur-Pedic seat cushion for these storm chases.
Let's bring a mattress. Murphy's Law. Yeah, I just noticed that up there. Yeah, Murphy's Law is so real. So real.
Best bar ever is a Charleston Chew. I don't know, man. I still miss my old school, like Snickers bars, like the old recipe, the old school Snickers bars.
1080p he's trying to give you outs for the brake check. He's like, brake check and say a squirrel hit the road and you try to avoid damage to your car.
That'd probably work, honestly, but I'd still have to worry about repairing my car.
Yeah. Brandon says a little discreet supercell by Waverly.
Really? I don't see that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I see the little blip you're talking about.
Bill, it's always popcorn. Always. Catherine says, what radar do you use? This is weather-wise.
Weather-wise, I use in the car because it's free, and I haven't purchased Radar Omega on the tablet yet. But I prefer and I use Radar Omega at home on the desktop and on my phone. So if you wonder what my personal radar choice is Radar Omega. I've just been using it for so long and I understand it a lot better. Weather-wise, I use currently while I'm storm chasing because it's free.
Dude, she's still riding.
Yeah, she is on my ass. Yeah, it does. I seen it. Yeah, I seen it. Brandon, yep.
Prime asks, is Radar Omega expensive?
Yeah.
Hope I'm not making you guys hungry by constantly calling out the popcorn in the sky. This is making me hungry. This is where me and Kay turned around at right here yesterday.
Turned around? We turned around because we were like, just not, the storm we were chasing was fizzling out.
Andy says it's candy floss. No, it's popcorn.
Never heard that terminology until today.
Andy said it's also called cotton. Yeah, we call it cotton candy. That blip is there. a left split or just more stuff developing? Oh, that blip is there is a left split or just more stuff developing?
I see it. The one, is it a? Is he? Are you talking about the one, Brandon, north of Disputana? Because if that's the one you're talking about, I think I'm about to like throw my car south and head to that, because we can't keep up with this one in Charles City. This one in front of us is literally just like about to hit the coastline. It looks nice, it's a good drive and everything, but like we can't keep up with it. If it's the one you're seeing above Disputana, I think that's my next area of interest, at least until the one from Lawrenceville moves over. I actually just trying to get off this road at this point because this lady literally is on my ass. I don't know if you can see this. I don't know if y'all can see this, but like you probably not even see her headlights. She's still been on my ass the entire time after she lost her race against me. Lady, you got to win your 1v1s, okay? You can't be mad at me. You got to win the 1v1s. I'll pay attention to the chat a little bit if you can navigate us to this container. Exactly, Michael. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, Brandon. I think we're going to try to get on that one too. We're not far from it.
We'll be going up here and making a right on 625.
How far are we from there?
0.6.
No, how far are we from like this time-wise?
Oh, 13 minutes.
Yeah, we're not far. We're about, Brandon, we're about 13 minutes away from our target. That's that cell you're talking about. That little left split one you're talking about with the Hellcore, that's what we're heading towards. 13 minutes out from it, so we're heading in the right direction. All right, we're taking a right here.
Yep.
Lady, please slow down. Slow down, lady. All right, thank you. And it still came in hot. Just trying to give her some space.
I saw that smiling was a facade.
How long are you chasing? I don't think the chase is going to be over for another couple hours. I'm going to be honest with you, but anything could change. The Alberta storm, I was really thinking it was going to take it into like, you know, right before the night ends, but it looks like it's dying out. We're going to try to get on the one north of Disputana, and then we'll see what happens after that. But I would say probably for like next hour or two. Or no, it'll be more than an hour. It'll be probably the next 2 or 3 hours. But because you know we got to use the bathroom, we got to eat, and the sun's gonna go down in a few hours anyway. But there's still some storms that we can follow and see what happens. Like the one that Brandon was talking about north of Disputana. That's the one we're heading towards right now. We're about 10 minutes out away from it. We're gonna see what it does. Well, turn signals here, they don't get used like they should. That's the problem. Some people don't use their turn signals around here. I use them because people will rear end you if you don't use them. I meant how long, like years. This is my passion. This has been my passion since I was a kid. So if I can grow my channel and do it for a living, I will be doing this until I'm too old to do it. That one I really can't answer. We got a high water sign right here, so we're going to slow down a little bit. We don't know what we're about to run into. I know there is a swamp around here somewhere in a creek, so we might have some high water here. I don't see anything. Have you, Ed?
Nah, I don't see Shrek. I don't see any water. I don't see anything.
I don't see Shrek, Fiona, or Donkey.
I feel like we were led astray.
You're led astray. There's no flooding there.
We're going straight for 7 miles.
7 miles, and it should put us right there where that storm is.
I'm gonna make the GPS talk.
A Bogan strip. Yeah, the boa constrictor will do that. It'll size you up. That's the crazy thing. Compared to 2011 season, how was this season? I didn't chase much in 2011, but I think everything is still strengthening as time goes on, very like little by little. A lot more storm activity. If I'm just going to say what I think, a lot more storm activity, but like less major tornadoes, like less EF5s and stuff, less like long track strong tornadoes. Catherine says, I like the way you interact with your viewers. Good chemistry with Jacked Ed too. Are we keep going straight? Yep. I'd be insulted if I got too big. Like, what the fuck are you saying, mate? Huh? I don't know. I don't know if they're talking about the boa constrictor situation or how you're jacked. Oh, the snake. Oh, I see. Snakes that big make good boots. I can't ever kill my snake to make a boot. I have a ball python. Yeah. Yeah. That thing dies out, the chase is done for the night. We're not going to be waiting for anything else over here. There's just nothing going on. I can stream now on Weatherwise also, but they don't pay me to do it. YouTube will pay me. If I want to do this for a living, I got to have some kind of monetization. If I want to turn my passion into profit, I got to have some kind of monetization. You know what I mean? And I can simultaneously do it, like both at the same time, I would do that just to give people the free view on Weatherwise, though. I would consider it. Need a membership option? Yeah. Okay. But I'm gonna expect that next week we might hit 1,000 subs because next week's gonna be an active weather week for me. So we should hit 1,000 subs. That's what it's looking like, at least. So if I'm live like 3 days, then we should hit 1,000 subs, and I'll be able to unlock a lot more perks for this channel. These storms are dead, bro.
That looks like a beautiful cloud, though.
It is, yeah. I was just looking at that.
Like a spaceship.
Yeah, there's some areas that have bounty on snakes, like in Virginia. They don't pay you for snakes, but everyone has some poison snakes. They don't pay you for snakes, but everyone has some poison snakes in Virginia. I'm surprised by chasing North Carolina. North Carolina had some activity. I would have loved to be there. We've had one thunderstorm that we got to intercept today, and that was literally for like 30 seconds. We drove right through the hail core, and then that was it. But at least today wasn't a total bust. I knew it was going to be a chill stream, just not, you know, anything crazy like yesterday. But we did get to see some hail. Ed got some in his fingers. Reed Timmer used to chase in North Carolina. I think I heard about that. He said he loves chasing the Dixie Alley. I had his power and his flexibility and stuff, I'd be always chasing the planes.
Oh, okay. The camera's not on you. I was like, I wonder what they're saying. That is beautiful. Hold on. Is that a... What? We're not delivering to a customer out here.
Wait, this far?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I forgot where we are. Yeah, we're just Tanner, right?
Yeah, maybe you did.
Because that looks familiar.
Bouncy ass roads. How far do we gotta go now?
We're about to make a right at the light. Wait, light? No, not light. We're making a right when we get down here. We're 1 minute away.
It says it's a detour. That's not good.
Why?
I don't know where it's at. It's for that road. So we're gonna avoid that. That's good.
We're making a right on 460 West.
Are you chasing the line of storms going into Virginia Beach? No, currently we're in Disputanta, Virginia. We're kind of near the beach, like maybe like an hour and a half away. We're taking it right here?
No.
But we're on like 460. We're on like on 460 East right now, or about to be. But the storms are just dying out.
At this sign.
All right, taking it right, you said?
Turn right onto US 460 West, then you will arrive at your destination.
The storms are dying out. We didn't get to make it to the VA Beach storms today. That storm that me and Brandon were looking at is completely gone. Brandon, you want to see that storm we were just talking about? I'm going to show you. Give me a second.
Let me see. I got it.
And you just work the magic. Gone. Now let me see it. Let me show them my view. This is the storm we were supposed to chase. Nice tall tower on it, but there's nothing on it. No rain or anything. Well, I mean, there's rain, but like drizzle. It's just gone. It got out. We chased it so good it took off. They said, oh, Miley's in town. Let's get out of here.
Tornado Wrangler.
Tornado Wrangler. That Lawrenceville and Alberta storm is dying also. Guys, there's just not much going on anymore. I think we're gonna stay. Oh, we gotta be storm catchers instead of storm chasers. That's true.
Storm attractors.
Brandon, it's just not the conditions right now in Virginia are just not that favorable. More towards the coast, the Cape is a little higher and stuff. Everything's just dying out. I've noticed that all these little cells, these little discrete cells that have been moving in, have just been dying out. We need a nice Renegade, that's what we need. That one that was north of Lawrenceville looked like a little Renegade. I was hoping that would do something, but that's also dying out. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna come up here to the Love's gas station. We're gonna keep the stream going still until we get home, so don't worry guys. We're gonna be still live for a while. But right now what we're gonna do is when we get to this Love's gas station, we're gonna pull over, me and Ed are gonna use the bathroom, grab refreshments, whatever we need. Chat for a little bit longer, and if nothing else pops up, we're gonna just drive home. Because there is still some convection happening in Virginia. We don't know whether it's gonna get stronger or weaken as time goes on. PDS pit stop, exactly. My ass cheek is on fire. I need to stretch my legs. I have a PDS ass cheek right now. I wouldn't mind like a little snack to eat. I gotta use the bathroom. Take a little break for a second. Out your kitchen window. What do you mean? hours in the rain. I've had days like that. Shit, you've been with me Ed before.
Yeah.
Me and Ed spent like 3 or 4 hours in rain chasing before. Not fun. Not fun at all. All right, the Loves is on our right side here. We're gonna pull over. We're gonna take our little break, guys. And then we'll after our little break, we'll take a minute to look at the radar and the models and stuff. See if we can get on something else before we go home. Because even right now, it's like magic hour in Virginia. It's starting to get a little late, right before the sundown. Some of these storms do get a little heavy. If they do strengthen, they will thrive a little bit. Where should we face them? Should we face them east or west? East looks better because of that thunderstorm there, but how are we gonna do that? Maybe we can pull back here?
Oh, yeah, right there. What? You don't want to get that far?
I ain't worried about it. I need to walk. You know what I mean?
Good.
Can I pull here though? That's the question.
What do you mean? Love, no parking. No, you can't. It says you can't park there.
Why?
Violators would be towed.
What? Violators would be towed?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that's what it says on the signs.
Come on, Loves.
Why? But that one car is...
All right, guys. I'm sorry. Y'all gonna have to look at the Loves gas station for a minute. I'm sorry. They try to face y'all towards like clouds and stuff.
You could at least be nice and put them in front of RVs or something.
You know, I'll do that. I'll do like this.
Get something pretty.
Well, Loves is a classic place for storm chasers, so they kind of like that a little bit.
So that one will be more lore accurate.
Yeah, it'll be more lore accurate. What we'll do is we'll come here though on the side of Loves, and I'll face you towards like the sunset.
Sun chasing. Loves, not loving.
All right, guys, I'm gonna keep everything running. Me and Ed are gonna be right back. Hope y'all can enjoy at least something, the view or something. We're gonna be right back. We're gonna use the bathroom, grab some snacks, or whatever we need to do, and then we'll be back. We'll look at the radar again. The storm in Lawrenceville was dying out. It looked like it might be strengthening again, so we'll see what everything looks like when we get back. Swanee, yes, I'm in Virginia. We are on 460 west right now. We're facing 460 west right now in Disputana, Virginia. All right, be right back. Close.
Yeah, that's still good.
All right, guys, we are back. Sorry again, we had to take a little break. Sorry for the sun blinding y'all. We're gonna take a minute to snack a little bit and see what we're looking like on this radar here. Let me pull up. One thing, the Bahamas is they are stupid hot in the afternoon hours. Bahamas is probably really hot. I heard the doors a lot. Oh, there's
Bahama Mamas.
Bahama Mamas. I'm gonna pull up here for the 15-minute customer parking. Yo, look at these. Look at these clouds ahead of us. Hold on. All right, so wait, what'd you say, bro? About? Oh yeah. We're taking a minute to eat and chill. Very hot here. It's not hot right now where we're at, though. It was hot earlier, but it's cooled down a lot. So guys, I'm gonna show y'all my little snack joint. It's not very healthy, but it's Love's, you know, and we're taking a quick break. So I got some Gatorade. I'll probably drink a quarter of this and throw it away later, because I don't like Gatorade that much. I just want something with some flavor. Got me some Snyder's honey mustard and onion pretzel bites. These things are delicious. I recommend them to anybody that likes honey mustard and pretzels. And then also to top it off, we got some little fast break Reese's bar. Go ahead. My favorite is the orange and the glacier cherry, the whitish clear one. I think I'm gonna start with the Reese's, guys. Hello? All right. Let me look at the radar. See what we got going on here. You got a fan in here. Somebody new.
They're not talking about me.
I'm pretty sure they are.
They're talking about you.
Guys, who was Dior talking to? Wasn't he saying Ed? As soon as I turned the camera around and pointed it towards his direction, he said, "Who was that fine gentleman?" Lawrenceville's storm is done. Go ahead, said both. Ed says, "Well, they're not talking to you, that's for sure."
Yeah, so he's talking about you.
No, Dior says he's talking about you. You talking about this guy or this guy? I'm Moderate Motley. This is Ed. Who are you talking about, Dior?
This little baby. Oh my.
Eduardo says little baby.
Brought a little baby on a storm chase. Oh, they are talking about me.
Told you. As soon as I pointed the camera towards you, that's when he said that. That's why I knew that.
Oh, thank you.
When I turned the camera around from the... In all caps.
In all caps.
Oh, God. You got a fan, bro.
Well, I might as well tell them where they can find me at.
Yeah, so he's got his own channels. He's going to drop it in the chat. Go support him on his channels. He does cosplay.
Should do a little baby cosplay at this point.
Yeah.
Go ahead, say look out, Ed. I'm a vigilante at night, so I'm totally safe. The Under Armour is awesome brand. Yes, yes, I love Under Armour. So comfortable. It's like it can go casual. It can be activewear, whatever. Ask him. I wear it a lot.
Yep.
Really? Cosplays? Yes. Cosplays. Spider-Man, Nightwing so far, Star Wars stuff, Toji from that one anime, and eventually Black Panther, maybe Green Lantern, maybe other characters. Oh, Black Ranger. Yes, I'm also a Power Ranger.
Go ahead, says we make beef jerky with weed here.
Okay, so X-Trace linked my YouTube for me. Appreciate you, X-Trace. This is why X-Trace is the boss. This is why I pay him the big bucks. 5 cents per month, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that. Something like that.
5 cents per month. LOL go contact.
Heavy emphasis on pay, right?
Hey.
Black Ranger. I'm gonna get a Power Ranger costume just because of X-Trace. I used to wear FUBU. I got bullied for it though.
Debbie says, okay, I'm old. So what does Ed do with the cosplay? So explain what cosplay is.
So, Debbie, cosplay is essentially dressing up as any character in fiction. Actually, yeah, any character in fiction. So like a comic book character, an anime character, a movie character from anywhere. Like if I wanted to be Harry Potter, I would dress up as Harry Potter and that would be considered cosplay. Or in my case, a Spider-Man. And sometimes people really get into it where they start acting like the character would act. Yes, get closer. You want the bridge of my nose to the camera? Any closer, you'll be hearing my breathing patterns. Motley actually helped me make a skit at one point. Costume play, yeah, that's what it stands for.
Yep. Exactly.
Nerd. Hey. What's up, Andy? I'll DM you on your channel. Okay, I'll be looking for it. Drawer. Sounds like a Sith Lord.
I just call him Dior. It's easier for me.
Dior. Hey, you got a jet ski? We can still chase those storms.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got bullied for wearing FUBUs, man. That's crazy. I understand you're an actor. Well, on my TikTok lives, I pretty much just dress up in costume and talk about the costume, talk about what's going on in comics right now, talk about movies, and, you know, maybe do a couple of tricks because I also do a little bit of self-taught gymnastics so I can do flips, aerials, and I'll do that stuff for them. Or at least tonight, I'm really going to do something inside. That's the hope.
Darth Maul.
Whoa, what? You might have to leave Ed behind though. Wait, what? Swim. Wow, because you don't think I can swim? I'm CJ, man.
Michael, what did he do when you say "Let the may the force be with you"? What did he say to you?
Drawer. So, could you hypothetically make a costume with that type of skill? My 3-year-old grandson loves Spider-Man. Phil, if I could, I would come to one of your grandson's birthday parties dressed up as Spider-Man and I would perform tricks. Even bring web shooters. I would. You just have to get me there.
Michael, he should have been in character. He wasn't in character enough. He should have been in character.
Miles Morales is ideal, Ed. What do you mean?
Just the problem is that everybody does Miles Morales now.
Yeah, I know. I told people I'm gonna either go black suit or I'm gonna do the Hobie guy is cool, but he has a different hairstyle. I don't.
Black suit would be an awesome idea. Yep.
Black suit, dude. Like symbiote, so simple, white eyes. I always wanted to enter the cosplay world, but haven't had the chance to do one yet. I will tell you what I've told everyone else, Drawer. If you want to cosplay, it doesn't even, listen, this, you see what I'm wearing right here? There's a character, well, Daredevil is a Marvel character, and Netflix, he was wearing, this is his starter suit. He had a scarf on his head, this long sleeve, and some Muay Thai hand wraps, and some cargo pants. I literally had that in my closet, and I just threw that together, and people were like, yo, we love your cosplay. We love your Daredevil cosplay. None of this stuff cost me over $100, so I didn't even, it can be really simple. Just check your wardrobe. You might have something in there that can sort of be formed into a cosplay. If you really want to do it. It's fun.
Somebody said Storm Chasing her cosplay would be
Storm
epic. Imagine.
Batman, you'd be Alfred.
That or like you do the if you get a Daredevil suit and I do like the Punisher thing that one day, we'll just wear that one day while we're storm chasing.
And don't answer any. Don't explain it at all. Just do it like it's normal.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lightsaber.
I just noticed that's a weird drop-through way to enter.
I don't like that. Chasing tornadoes at Storm. That would probably be the most viewed storm chase ever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I look like Miles Morales. You know, I've heard that. Some people would disagree, like, oh, he's not the proper race. But yeah, I played the game. I love the game actually. I think I enjoyed it more than the original Spider-Man PS4. The gameplay was just very fun. They had more time to work on it.
I remember you played it.
Yeah, I beat that game in like 4 days.
Brittany says we can't become members. Not yet.
Not yet.
We're not at 1,000 subs yet, but we will be. Probably be next week. We'll hit 1,000 subs next week. Just because next week should be an active weather period, and we should be able to chase a lot more.
I could get the Spider-Man 2 suit. The one from that game.
Mm-hmm.
The white logo is it's top tier. It was a crazy idea. I used to say the white logo will look ugly, but check your viewing hours also, as that I think that counts.
Yeah,
I'm talking to you.
It will.
Catherine says, I think I'm living vicariously through you guys. Is that Catherine saying she also wants to cosplay while storm chasing?
Yeah. Guys, we're like 20 or 19 likes away from 300. Can we hit that before we leave today? We still gotta drive home too.
Brittany says new faves. We gotta throw out a dance for Brittany.
Let's just do the
fusion. Put our hands out the window. Oh, okay. Like, fusion. We messed up the fusion.
I probably don't know anything about that.
I guarantee you, at least 2 people know. Next time you, that would be a huge copyright.
What is it?
I said next time you chase, are you okay with the GTA Vice City soundtrack?
I'll probably just do it for one stream, just to do it.
Okay.
Just to do it. But it would be a copyright.
Brittany loved it. Good. X says you're 69 subs away from 800.
Wow.
Drawer, you're asking. Oh, Drawer's asking me, who's your favorite villain, DC or Marvel? For DC, it's Reverse Flash. Absolutely the biggest hater I've ever known. Top tier hater.
Brandon, I'm eyeing it. Sorry, Brandon, I'm eyeing it. I'm watching it right now, right above Stony Creek.
And for Marvel, I would say favorite villain would have to be. Wow, why is this hard? Why is this hard? That's kind of hard for me. I don't know. Green Goblin.
Your favorite villain?
Of Marvel, yeah.
Oh, but I thought you were saying your least favorite.
Oh, no. X-Ray says neither, it's me. Kirk, yours is Kingpin. I do like Kingpin. I think he's kind of underrated because he's a lot more dangerous than people give him credit for. He's like more behind the scenes type of deadly, right? Like he's very much a criminal, but he does it all so that the general public doesn't really have an idea. They know something's up with him, but they can't really, it's hard to prove it. You know, he's got so many people in his back pocket. And villains like that are just hard to get to. Like you can't just go up to Kingpin and try to fight him. You have to get through the entire building, the entire floor. He's so protected. His hands are always dirty. I do a pretty decent Kingpin impression from the Daredevil show.
Minister Sinister?
Minister Sinister. Thanos. Okay, Thanos is a good choice always. Wait, I'm surprised no one said Dune.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Carson Storm right now, Brandon. I'm keeping my eye on it. That's why I'm chilling here right now.
When I was a boy.
It's got a classic little cell on it too. It's got a little inflow notch on it. I'm paying attention to it. So what Brandon's talking about, guys, is this storm right here. We're watching this right now carefully. We'll be paying attention to this one.
Is it getting smaller?
Bigger. I love comic book Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider, even in the movies, is OP.
But comic Ghost Rider is on a
Different.
He's way too, they had to nerf him. The only character that has never really been nerfed in movies is Spawn. Like, they just went all out. They didn't care.
Yeah.
Hey man, nothing wrong with that. You can be 40, you can be 90 and still playing Marvel Contest of Champions, because there's no age cap on enjoyment and enjoying your life.
Yeah, I mean, look at Stan Lee, guys.
Yeah.
He was like, what, 100 years old?
Yeah.
And he was a creator of all this crap.
Yeah, it's only... Listen, he can tell you all the time, when I hop on my TikTok streams, people are always saying, oh, grown man, by the way, because I'm in a cosplay. But those people are probably just wanting to get in cosplay, but they're too nervous to. They're too scared of what people are going to think of them. So they make fun of someone else that has the courage to do what they can. Just do what you want to do. Especially if it's not interfering with anyone else's rights.
Cosmic Ghost Rider, Frank Castle. Punisher, the original one, was awesome. Yeah, I like all Punisher. Hold on.
X-Trace has a question for you.
You can hop on Skyrim right now if you want to. It'll be a while before I get on Twisted, but I'll talk to Kay. If she's going to do something with her friends, then I'll hop on Twisted with you. All right, guys. We have a street sale. Well, a little Renegade. Look at the shape of it. It looks good. I think we're gonna try one more. That's it. If this doesn't happen, if it dies out, we are going home. It's already like 8 o'clock, almost 8 o'clock at night. We're gonna give this one a shot. This one looks good, looks promising. We're gonna head east instead of west now. We're gonna try to get on the storm, and if it dies out, we're gonna go home, and then y'all can just enjoy the ride home with us.
Well said. Go ahead. Well said. Well said.
Brandon said that blip is going to be the storm of the day. It does look good. Brandon, I think I'm with you. We're going to go southeast and see what this storm does. And again, like I said, the plan is if it doesn't do much, we're just going to head back home.
If I unplug this and charge my phone.
My thing's way over done charge. You're good. Let me plug yours up.
Yeah, he's dialed in, bro. He's dialed in, Ryan. Absolutely. Looks like a good storm.
It does look like a good storm. We're gonna head towards it. So can you? Well, you're watching radar. You're watching chat, right? Yeah. We're gonna move towards Waverly and Wakefield area and see what the storm does. We're gonna give it some time. We can't shoot south here because we have no reception, and the roads like this going south directly from here are all like this. There's no way we're gonna catch it. So we have to go southeast down 460. We're going 460 east, southeast direction diagonally. We're going to try to cut the storm off. Hopefully they'll put a tag on it. We can wait for it, get some photography of it or something. Maybe give you all a view. The storm looks like it might continue to strengthen. We're gonna watch this one. This is gonna be our last storm of the day. So let's hope this thing produces at least some hail, some nice winds, something photogenic, you know, so we can have something to finish the day off with. I want you to see, these are what the clouds look like currently.
Man, moving kind of fast. I can like see them moving.
So we're about to head right towards this thing. Honk the horn when you got the highway for a new storm. Got it. All right, let's go give this another shot, guys. I'm gonna turn the camera around and we're gonna get driving. Hopefully we can end the night off with this storm.
Brittany is pumped up, ready to go. Look at that, she got the arm flex and everything.
Hell yeah.
She's like, let's go.
Special marine warning for water spouts. Yep, I seen that. That's where Ed was talking about earlier. If we have jet skis, we can chase.
Do something that's never really been done before. I don't know if it's ever been done in history.
Imagine storm chasing live on jet skis. That would be awesome.
Man,
You would break the internet.
Yeah, but so you hit a new level.
The storm looks really good over here, though. I can't see.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, oh, definitely.
Oh, that would have been bad.
Yeah, no, we don't need that.
That's why I waited. That would have been really bad.
Like,
Look at the storm in front of us, guys. Go ahead.
They would have damaged their car hitting me. Oh, I know where we are. We got plenty of orders going this way. This is where, Funk.
Yep, exactly.
You have been liked. Yo, if I ever I gotta do a Kermit the Frog cosplay. I have to.
Oh, that'd be funny.
I can just talk like this the entire time.
I'll just come in here storm chase with you as Kermit.
Cahoot's back? What is that?
Chappie.
Oh, Chappie.
Welcome back, Chappie.
Welcome back, Chappie. We got
was
one
your
more
dinner?
storm. Yeah, how was your dinner, bro?
Oh, Andy said not bad impression.
He can hear you.
You mean the Kermit? I didn't know. That's crazy. I didn't even know.
Hey, Bozzy. Hey, Bozzy. Why did the bear turn red? Because he was embarrassed.
Didn't eat yet. Just cooking for the fam.
Hey, Chappie. We just left Love's. We're heading towards a renegade that blossomed into a beautiful looking storm. It's got some hail on it now. It's heading right towards Wakefield's weather service tower. And we are heading east towards that. That's going to be our last storm intercept of the day. We're going to hope it stays strong until it gets there. And we're going to see if we can't get another hail core punch before we go home. Guys, we are 11 likes away from 300 likes on this live stream. I appreciate anyone that's hit the like button today and have subscribed. It means a lot. We are about to head towards a storm. Yes, Brandon, it's got really good structure. Every time I look at the new scan, I'm like, all right, it's looking better and better. It's actually starting to develop a little hook on it too. Yeah, sweetie, it does have hail in the storm already. But it's starting to get into an environment that's been known all day long for killing these storms. So I'm afraid that this storm, as soon as it gets near the tower, it's going to decide to choke itself out by becoming outflow dominant, and it's just going to die out. But we're going to do our best. The only thing we can do is try. Guys, we are 9 likes away from 300 likes. We have one more storm in us today before we go home. Can we hit 300 likes before the live broadcast ends? What's up, Michigan Storm Response Team? How are you doing, bro? And welcome anybody else that just joined. We are heading towards one more storm of the day. This storm is looking pretty good. Yep, Sweeney, that's where we're at. We're going 460 east right now, but yes, we're on 460. The storm we're targeting, guys, if you're just not coming in here, is north of Sussex County, heading towards Wakefield. It's got a classic supercell structure on it with a little hook echo. We're hoping to get on this storm before it fizzles out. Latest scan shows broad rotation. I'm gonna look at the velocity real quick. Oh, I see it, yeah. A beautiful structure though. I'm mad we're not already up there so we can see it. You can see it's developing a tail on it. It's got a little notch. Let's punch some dimes. Hopefully we do get some dimes on this. Well, we gotta hope the storm does not die before we get there, because we're about to be driving for another 30-45 minutes for no reason. You should do a PayPal link for donations. There is a PayPal link, Kix, that's in my description of the of my channel. And any donations go straight to like Star getting. Chappie just dropped the PayPal link. Thank you so much, Chappie.
Chappie, makes me happy. What happened to the temperature out
I know, it got cold, didn't it?
Yeah.
Roll this up a little bit. I'm gonna track it because I want some air. Hope we can catch this thing, bro. We're flying, but hope we can catch it.
Why did you do that?
Put us all the way back up there. Can you pull up the maps and see where exactly we're at? This thing is not tripping.
We're in Montana.
Still?
We're heading to Waverly.
How close are we to Waverly?
This.
Oh, I see. It's updated now. It shows. $100-mile-an-hour on motorway? You would do that, Phil?
Hello again, Janice.
Yeah, Janice, what's up?
Just look pretty promising storm. I
Yeah,
couldn't talk for a minute.
Yeah, it does look like a good little structure there. We're trying to beat it. We're kind of north of it right now, and it's moving fast. We are moving faster than it, but we're trying to cut it off. So that way we can at least get something photogenic on it before it dies out. Because it is moving into an area where it's been known to kill the storms today. Like every single storm that moves into this area near Wakefield, it's just been completely like destroying the storms. It's moving east at 26 miles an hour. How come we're not? For some reason, my location's looking like it's moving slower. I mean, it's moving faster. Or my location looks like it's moving the same speed as a storm. Is it really moving at 26? If that's the case, we're definitely going to beat it. Andy says, send small PayPal for the good news streamers. Thank you so much, Andy. I appreciate your PayPal donation. Thank you so much. Like I said, your contribution will not go to like me buying new shoes or clothes or snacks. It's going to go to new equipment for stuff that's going to go into this storm. So like anybody that PayPals me, what?
You smell that?
Oh yes, cow manure. Anything any of the PayPal balance is being used towards Starlink and other equipment. So anything you see in the future from now is all being contributed from the community itself. It's not coming out of my pocket, and it's not being like, wow, this storm looks looking better and better. And it's not like your stuff is going, you know, I don't take anybody's PayPal donations and just start spending, like splurging with it. Look at the tower tops to the left side, guys.
Looks like an explosion.
So you guys see in the future that I have a car and updated software for the stream. All that stuff's being is being done only from the contributions y'all send. I think they do, Andy. I don't know.
It may actually eat the blip by Stony Creek.
It looks like it's sucking it in, don't it? You got a point, Brandon. It looks like it's pulling in the moisture from that Stony Creek storm.
Michael, a man of culture, I see. Yes, impressive popcorn for sure. Thank you. You're seeing my point of view.
Brandon, you got good eyes for this stuff, man.
Andy says Streamlabs is another option.
Yeah, Streamlabs is. Yep. Trav Mew, I am currently on 460 East, probably about 15 minutes away from Waverly County. We are heading towards Wakefield to try to intercept the storm. Guys, we are 4 likes away from hitting 300 likes on this broadcast. Thank you so much for everybody that's hitting the like button and subscribing. Brandon says I fight wildfires with my storm. Awesome. Well, Brandon, you don't think the Sussex storm is going to outrun the Stony Creek one? The Stony Creek one's also developing and getting a little bit of a hook on it as well. That one's starting to take on a look at that. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. The new scan just came in. I'm telling you, these storms hit this atmosphere over here and they just die out.
Is it dying?
It looks like the latest scan looks like it was starting to die out. There's still some hail on it. There's some lightning. There's still a thunderstorm there, and we can still see something. But it's not going to be the classic cell that we were just hoping to get. We'll see what happens. Looks like a mesoscale handoff. It might. If the Stony Creek if the Sussex one dies out, the Stony Creek one will eat up everything else and get stronger, obviously. But if the Stony Creek one ends up developing even more, it could overtake the Sussex one, and we could have a storm merger. We'll see what happens. Best thing we can do is just head there. To Ohio and such areas in the Midwest, if y'all can get into those areas. We have some severe weather coming into Virginia too next week, so that actually won't be an option. I'll be paying attention to that, the weather forecast and stuff out there as well, just to keep other people updated and things like that. But there is some severe weather moving into Virginia next week, so next week will be a busy week for myself on this channel. Yeah, the radar hole over here is bad, so it makes everything look makes everything else look way weaker. The thing that worries me is that, you know, the radars, they shoot upwards at an angle, so the further the radar signal away, the higher it goes as it gradually moves out. And with the radar beaming like that and it shooting low, being that close to that storm, I was hoping to see better readings from it, because now it makes me wonder if these storms are just really elevated and that's why they're dying out. Because if it's shooting high like that, or shooting low like that up close, and it just doesn't look like it's coming together, it could tell you, it doesn't mean anything, but it could tell you that the storm itself is becoming elevated. Look at the cauliflower on the left side there, guys, above the trees. Look at the sun behind us. It looks badass.
Star Wars New Look in the code tightly. Luke was staring at the suns. Gorgeous. Storm must be a wrestler.
All right, starting to develop another inflow notch on the latest scan. It's starting to show another notch. I don't know what this thing's going to do. It's still got some hail on it. We'll see what happens. Let's update our location.
More rotation by Homeville.
I'll have to look at it when we update the location. Alright, so let's look at Homeville. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. It's a little bit there. Brandon, it's not. That's not a significant wall cloud. It's just the way it looks in the stream. It looks like it is. I guess it looks like it's lowering, but it's really just like it's not even the leading edge of the storm. That's like the south edge of the storm, if that makes sense. And there's some scud that's coming down from it too, so it's making it look like there's a wall cloud here, but that's not the wall cloud. But I can see why it looks like that on the screen. But in person, you can definitely tell it's just the south edge of the storm. And it's got some scud coming down from it. It looks good though, it looks cool. So this live stream, thank you so much everybody for your support today. This was a chill stream and almost a bust, but it'll be a good turnout. Appreciate your support today. The storm south of Waverly looks like it is starting to die out once again, but also being that close to the radar, it's hard to tell. But I think there's a storm starting to develop. It might be doing a handoff right now. Look to the left there, guys. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna be here for it though. Waiting for the next scan, guys. Doing the dad jokes and stuff, are they?
Yeah, Chappie's doing dad jokes. He's probably been waiting to use these for months, years. They had them written down, put in his wallet or something. They're getting closer and closer to each other.
Yeah, they're doing a handoff. I was hoping for a merger, but it's going to be a handoff. Which means this is going to get eaten alive, that one's going to grow. But we'll be there for that. We're probably already running out of time. We'll hit this one, and we'll get the hell back home. All right, so if anybody wants to know where we're at, we just passed the Wakefield weather tower. So if you look on any of your radar maps, we're like directly underneath the National Weather Service radar tower in Wakefield, Virginia. So currently we are in Wakefield, Virginia, and we're gonna sit here towards like in between Wakefield and Ivor and wait for these storms to move in. They'll be here very quickly.
Michael just said you saw a lightning bolt to the right.
Really?
Wait, to your right, Michael, or to our right? Because even I didn't see that. Oh, he said clouds of ground, too.
Really?
Oh. Seems like, go ahead is co-signing that.
So they seen it, they all seen it.
How did we not see it?
I don't know. I don't even know how they seen it with the suction cup in the way either.
Oh, okay. He's talking about where he is.
Oh, okay.
What's your screen doing?
Updating. They updated, but they don't give me my location. Interesting. There we go. Guys, we're going to find a field in a minute in between Wakefield and Ivor and post up and see what happens.
No, you're good, Michael. You're good. You're good.
What was that?
Just said my bad, guys. It just caught me off guard. Go ahead. So I didn't see it. I was just excited about someone seeing lightning. Yeah, lightning. It's cool to see. I just don't want to be near it.
Look at the anvil on our left side there. It's hard to tell, but there's an anvil right there in that storm. That's the one towards Virginia Beach, by the way, guys.
Wait, Michael is in Virginia?
I think Michael's on the East Coast.
Wow.
I'm trying to remember where everybody's at, but I think Michael's on the East Coast. There's our storm. So we got our storm on our right, guys. We're gonna pull over and try to find a like a field or something. Me and Ed have a view on it. It doesn't look like a lot of rain on it. It looks like a little bit of rain. I see some rain bands and some curtains coming off of it. We're trying to find a nice little spot where we can set up and everybody can see. And we're gonna try again for another storm. But we have our target storm on our right. I don't know, X. Maybe Casper? My PC is turned on currently because I have my stream running some software and stuff over there from home. But nobody should be playing Fortnite.
Go ahead, says, I told my daughter not to be scared of lightning, then I pushed her out of the way to get in the house when a big clap happened. Hashtag bad mom.
Yeah, so Brandon's in North Carolina. We're like getting ready to be in front of the storm. I'll update my location one more time, then we'll know where we gotta turn off to. Get ready to look for a right turn somewhere. That's like fields or something. Maybe like right here. That was salty.
Oh yeah, especially with all that water. Maybe Splitsville. What about this turn over here? Something gonna be this way?
I think this is gonna be like a business park area or something. I'm looking for a side road. Side road where we can see everything clear as day. It's like something like that.
Yeah,
That would be awesome.
Find
This side.
on this side. Yep.
Guys, I'm about to turn the stream towards the storm here in a few. Be patient. We have our storm on our right side. We can see it with our eyes. Just we can see out the window. And we're like, we're just out dead center of Wakefield and Ivor on 460 East. Our storms that we're looking at are like east of Homeville and going through Sussex County currently.
Brennan said definitely a mesoscale handoff. That storm lost all of its power.
All of it. But that's what makes me worry. It's not just a handoff, because like I said, I've been talking about it all day. As soon as it gets near the tower, it's like they're just dying out. It's hard to say, but I know that Sussex County storm is definitely brewing up. This view here a second. What's going on?
I can't see an opening.
What did Loma say?
Who?
Loma?
There's a boundary there.
Oh.
Troyer says, how do we know each other?
We're roommates. We live together. Me and Ed live together.
Someone said just pull over in a field. If the owner asks you, you're chasing a storm and keeping everyone safe by waiting for it to hit.
I was about to pull in here, but it's gonna block the field's gonna block the view a little bit. I was about to pull in there. We're trying to find somewhere to pull off to, guys. I'm sorry.
Not too far out. we can't do it here. So hopefully we don't have to go too far out to do that.
No, I don't want to. I'm trying to turn, like, trying to turn all the way back there earlier. Just so many trees on the right side. Every time I come out here, I'm always like, oh, cornfields. But where's cornfields right now?
Wait, what about here? What's going on here?
Tree line.
Yeah.
See it?
Brandon says he wouldn't be surprised if they severe thunderstorm warned it.
Yeah, Sussex County one for sure.
Go ahead, says, who does the dishes?
All of us. Well, Ed usually does the most because he uses the most dishes.
Yes.
Ed cooks every night.
I cook. Yeah, most nights.
We're in Ivor County right now, if anybody wants to know. 62 more subs, so 800. That's insane. Thanks for all the support, everybody.
Loma says on the app I'm using shows a boundary there where that storm is. Could be why they're doing what they're doing.
Yeah, I agree.
What's base velocity looking like for you? Let me pull it up.
Very broad rotation. Very little rotation, if anything. Let's go here. Hold on tight, Ed. We came here one time, remember that? We sat here in a parking lot and was talking to the chat.
Yeah.
It was down here somewhere. Something smelled like it died. Oh, we almost went airborne on the railroad tracks.
Lightning! You saw that, right?
You seen it?
I saw it just now.
I didn't see it. All right, so we're right up underneath the storm. Whoa, hello. We're in Ivor right now. We're in Ivor County, guys, north of Corinth. Funny thing is, me and Ed last summer,
yeah, I remember that.
We chased a tornado here in Corinth. It's on my channel, by the way. I made a video about it. We almost lost my last storm chasing vehicle to that storm. But we chased a tornado down here in Corinth. It went through somebody's backyard. And that video is on my channel. It's like probably the only video I've posted on my channel. But this is our storm ahead of us. Definitely an elevated storm. Definitely an elevated storm.
I love those country churches. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely got some style to them.
Trying to find an opening, guys, in a field or something. We can look at this stuff better.
Yeah. Definitely can.
It's difficult.
That looks like a monster. Trying here.
Yep. Creepy places to pull over at, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, this looks creepy. No trucks allowed.
We ain't a truck.
Not truck friendly, huh? Discrimination. Guilford Baptist Church. How did Guilford say that?
See the rain in the distance, guys? Look at the rain on that thing.
On the camera, it looks like you can see it better than in real life. It does a little bit.
Yes, go ahead, straight up a downburst. The rain shaft does look really neat. I can smell it from here too. Ghost hunting and storm chasing in one stream? Insane. A big storm is coming and you are in a graveyard? That is brave. Of course, that storm by Corinth looks good again. It's heading this direction. Look at that pocket of rain. It's just downpouring in that one section. All right, Chappie, thanks for stopping by, bro. I appreciate you again. Always appreciate you stopping by in here. Sorry today was like a bust. And I'm sorry you missed the hail core punch earlier, but next week should be really good. If Connor and them are not live and you see me live chasing in Virginia, stop by, bro. I would love to chat with you again. Of course, Chappie, of course. Wind is picking up. The rain is picking up in there too. Now what you're looking at looks like a regular cloud. That's a scud cloud. It's just right above my head. That is a scud cloud right above my head. Looks like a funnel forming. Eduardo, this is in Ivor, Virginia. Ivor, Virginia. That's the leading edge of the storm right there, where you would normally see the wall cloud. There's your rain shaft there. There's probably some hail in there too, maybe like pea-sized. And this is gonna be the back end of the storm over here. So we're currently on the north side of the storm right now, looking south at the storm. You would be safer in a car? Yeah, probably. But Phil, storm chasing is not necessarily safe any way you roll the dice. Yeah, it's very heavy right there. Look at that. Very heavy rain right there in the center of the screen. You're just a worrier. I understand. I understand. That would be crazy. Go ahead. That would be really crazy. Brandon, you saying off of radar or observing off my stream? That scud cloud is obviously rotating, but that's about it. And then here comes the wind. We're about to get blasted with some wind here. Here it comes. Look, we're getting ready to get blasted with some wind. Look at the trees. There it is. There's our wind. Yep. I'm gonna look at the radar for a second, guys. Just give me a second. I'll set y'all back over here on the mount. I'm gonna look at the radar one more time. No, there was nothing in. I see the cloud that you are looking at. It is off to my west, of course. Yeah, it's moving. It's moving east or southeast from my location. I'm north of the storm right now, looking at it. I just looked at the velocity on it. There's not a whole lot going there, but that rain shaft we seen, the reason why it looks so heavy, like a giant blanket coming down from the clouds, is because there is hail in that storm. Our view is cut off a little bit now because the trees right here in the way, but there's definitely some hail in that storm. But it's moved off to the it's moved off a little bit to the south. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down the road. There's nothing behind it anymore. Virginia Beach cell, no, that's the one that's going to be in Corinth County, south of Ivor, the one that we're looking at here, heading towards Windsor County, Virginia. What I'm going to do is I'm going to ride down the street here a little bit, find a way to turn around, give y'all another shot of the storm, and then we're going to just head back home. Because it's getting late and these storms are dying out. Absolutely, Michigan, absolutely. I'm gonna give y'all another shot of the storm because if you see the rain curtains on it again, you will see that it's hail. There's a lot of hail in this storm. We're gonna face right back towards it again. Hold on a second. 9 subs away from 750. Virginia Beach getting it good, as they always do. So there it is right there. See the rain curtains from that storm? That's all hail coming from it. Hold on a minute. You should see a better shot here in a second. All that right there you're seeing, that blanket coming from the clouds, that's hail and rain. Alright guys, unfortunately I got to turn around. We are heading into no man's land. No reception. It's getting dark. These storms have gotten away from us. Give you a nice little cool view real quick of what it looks like in this part of this state this time of night. Put your hand out the window with it. Everything. get to see more of it as we drive home, because we'll be driving straight towards it. But we got to get back home because we got like a little less than an hour drive, and Publix closes in like an hour and a half.
My car is still at Food Line.
Well, yeah, we gotta get back over there, bro. Just put the navigation in for home.
Dunsies. Why are you warning me that
We're not too far away. Ivor's not too bad. We've been further. Especially when I went to Smithfield, like a few weeks ago, I went to Smithfield and chased out here. That was an awesome chase, by the way. I went to Smithfield and that was a drive, bro. And I came here by myself. It was awesome. So yeah, guys, the plan now, if any of you are still left in here that are wondering what the plan is, or just now coming in, that's it for the storms today for us to chase in Virginia. Everything is going to move towards the coast. The coast is still going to get hit pretty hard, so if you're in the VA Beach area, stuff like that, just be weather aware for the rest of the evening. I don't think there's anything concerning enough to keep you up at night, though. We're gonna take the drive back home now, and until next time. But we're not gonna end the live stream here. You're gonna be able to hang with us and chat for the way home. We got about a little less than an hour until we get back home, so we'll be live for a little longer. But the chase is done. Do I ever go in Ohio? I haven't gone yet. There's a lot of places I plan on going in the future, for sure. I just started off this whole YouTube journey of storm chasing, so I'm willing to make some exceptions in the future to obviously bring better content and expand my experience more. Go right here?
Yeah.
Now, tomorrow won't be a chase day. We probably won't be live for another few days. I'm looking like maybe Wednesday, Tuesday or Wednesday, maybe might be the first day of next week to start the marathon that I'm probably about to be going on. But because next week is probably going to be a few days, I'm going to be live for sure. Michael Ellis, I got your your friend request on Facebook. When the live stream ends, I will follow you back. You just started a few years ago also. Do you go anywhere outside of Michigan, or have you not done that yet? And I got your Facebook message too as well, Michael. So you are locked in. Yep, I got you. I will add you back as soon as the live stream ends. Yeah, later in the week, 1080p. Y'all will definitely see me live at least 2 or 3 days next week for some more severe weather. And I'm talking like there could be potentially severe weather like it was yesterday when I was in Farmville. Maybe like 2 out of the 3 or 4 days that they're calling for severe weather could be slight risks, if not enhanced risks. We'll just see what how the models keep trending when it gets closer. Y'all chased Kentucky and had 103 mile an hour winds. Damn. What? We were on the highway, but yeah, we go everywhere. You have a weather. You do have a weather project. Yeah, 1080. You got to be careful with where you take them. There was a long time where I wouldn't even let my girlfriend come with me because I was like, I don't want to put you at risk of anything. But then I caved in yesterday and she chased with me on one of my biggest days ever. Well, it actually was the biggest day on my channel. And it was probably the most severe storm I've ever chased. And that was yesterday. And she had a lot of fun doing it, so y'all would probably see her a lot more often.
Money.
Yeah, it cut out. Sorry, guys. From time to time, we're going to go through bad signal at 460. I work at a welding shop, and we make beams for structures. And I feel you. My girlfriend drones with me as well during chases. Like your videos, bro. I hope very best for you. Thank you, Michigan. I appreciate it. I'm going to screenshot your name. And I'm going to follow you back on YouTube. Maybe one day we can meet up. I got to see PA Storm Trackers yesterday. They were live in the same town I was in last night. Me and my girlfriend were in Farmville, Virginia, chasing all the way to Amelia County, and PA Storm Trackers was on that too. And then I got to meet Connor last night. Connor Croft came to the stream and chatted for a little bit. He brought his mom and his dad. And then Storm Chaser Jordan Hall came in as well last night, and we exchanged some words for a bit. So I'm always looking forward to meeting new Storm Chasers, and hopefully meeting people in the future, like in person. Yeah, Lola, I appreciate the kind words. I'm gonna do my best to, like I said, there's gonna be some days where the streams are gonna be like today, where it's gonna be maybe even a bust day where we won't get nothing at all. But if there is any kind of severe weather that's being projected onto Virginia, since it's so local to me, I will go live and chase. I will chase everything to get as much information as possible. That was impossible. No. To get as much information as possible out there to people, and obviously doing it for the content. I will chase everything as long as there's a marginal risk or higher. I don't wait for like a moderate risk or an enhanced risk. I don't wait for anything like that. Michael, especially today, I really thought it was gonna be a bus day where we're just gonna be like just chatting the whole time, which it really kind of was like that. But at least we got a couple thunderstorms, and we did punch through a hail core on one storm. That was neat. Ed caught some hail in his hand. Y'all seen that on stream? That was awesome. Oh yeah, you were in here during that time, Michael. That's funny. I keep forgetting that some of you have been in here watching the entire time for like a total of like 4 hours. It's crazy. Yes, exactly, Michigan. Exactly. That's the way I look at it. I don't just try to track severe weather just to like get the strongest of the storms or just chase tornadoes. I also like photography, and I like sharing cool pictures with people, or even on my socials. So like, even on marginal days, you can find some of the best looking storm structures. There was some today if we were there early enough, which is hard to tell because some of them looked like they were growing but then dying out. There's some of these storms that were like, looked like classic supercells on radar. Had the hook on it, everything. Just a perfect looking little storm. And something like that, even on a marginal day, even if it doesn't produce anything, it's still really cool to capture it on a picture. Brandon said, still here, pizza delivery guy screwed my pizza up. How bad though? Dude, even yellow beans with the drone look good. Sometimes even single CG videos and pics are the most beautiful. LOL. Yeah, I've caught some pretty cool CGs on stream before that have just been from small little thunderstorms. And there was one chase that me and Ed did. Some of you might remember this. This was like a month or two ago. We chased one at night. A severe thunderstorm warning came through at night. We were at home. And I said, Ed, this might be a light show. You want to get in the car and go check it out?
I remember that.
Yeah, and then he hops in with me. And we just literally did a 30-minute stream. It was literally a 30-minute stream. We drove down the road, got behind the supercell that was rolling through town. It was a small one. And you could see CGs all on the rear side of the storm. So it was basically like we were watching the 4th of July in front of us. It was pretty neat looking. There was positive lightning in it, like CG, and then there was like negative lightning in it as well. So you can see it, just the whole thing going crazy. And every time I take this route, I like to show y'all the weather service in Wakefield County, Virginia. This is the National Weather Service in Wakefield. Sorry, you're gonna be blasted with some wind.
You're good. You're good.
This is the National Weather Service in Wakefield right here. This is our radar tower. That's our weather station in Wakefield.
The Invincible.
It's invincible. They got a bubble around them. Every time storms get near them, they always die out.
Too much aura.
Yeah, that's awesome, Michigan. That's awesome. I gotta check your channel out if you got all that stuff on there. I gotta definitely check your channel out. He said, hello, Wakefield. So yeah, if y'all ever like look at Virginia's radar when I'm live, the Wakefield Tower, that's the most dominant one in Virginia. That's the one where I got my Skywarn Storm Spotter program at, or the Skywarn Storm Spotter certificate is for that weather station. That's the station I just showed y'all. Damn, Brandon. How did they do it like that? How did they mess that up? Yeah, lunch. I do know about that. May 31st. Yep. 12 years anniversary for Tim, Carl, Paul, Fly High Storm Chasers. Yes, of course. Of course. Rest in peace, the Twist X team. Michael's like, why are you complaining, Brandon? I'm just hungry.
Are you getting a pizza tonight?
Maybe. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. What? I don't know who that is, but you gotta silence them. That's a crazy policy to have, especially now that you're stuck with all that. At least you know you have food for the rest of the next couple of days. I guess that's the one positive side of it. Michael's like, I wish I was in Brandon's position right now. Lunch has Indian tacos tomorrow. What exactly is that? I think that's the point, Michael. I think it was the fact that he didn't get the cheese. X says, "Who unsub? How dare you?" If somebody unsub, they're probably not in here anymore. Everybody's hating on Brandon for complaining about the food. I think I had to partially side with Brandon here a little bit though. If I'm ordering pizza and it's something I genuinely want, and they take 40-something minutes to get there with my food, and they don't bring what I wanted, I'm gonna be a little ticked off too. But if they're bringing more food that I would probably eat, and I can have food for the next couple of days, then I'll be all right. Oh, that's all right then, Brandon. You didn't have to waste all that money and you got extra food. I'll take it. What did it say?
Great stream. Got to meet Ed.
Yes, Ed's still here.
I'm still here, Drawer. Nice to meet you. Well, good to meet you too.
You'll see Ed more often the more you come in.
Yeah. Which means come by often.
Yes, exactly. Like Ed said, come back often. You want to see him more.
a stream where you're trying to catch me? Ed chasing.
Ed chasing, exactly. We'll just like have Live 360 open on the panel. Just follow you around everywhere.
See me? I'm gonna be doing donuts in the parking lot to get a rotation.
Flying through here. This is an easy place to get a ticket.
Where are we right now?
We are in Waverly.
Yeah, you're pushing it, pal.
Yep. Where can I see more of you, Ed? I think you already put your links in there, right?
Yeah. Did you see my links? My TikTok and my YouTube. Mainly my TikTok right now.
You actually might see Ed tonight live on TikTok if you follow him there. You're going live on TikTok tonight, right?
That is the hope. I should be. I should be. I still want to. I do definitely want to figure out that situation with the spacing.
Spacing.
Remember we were talking about so I can have space for at least an aerial or something.
Oh yeah, just slide that stuff over.
Egg chasing, not egg chasing, as we call rugby.
Call it egg chasing in rugby.
Yeah, is that what y'all call it? Great drawer. Looking forward to seeing you again. Is that Michael? I think I liked your Insta page. My Insta? You probably found my TikTok or my YouTube. You found one of them.
Brian, are you out?
I'll put it again for you.
If you're out, good night. Thank you so much for being here and supporting. Hope to see you another time.
Cool. Thank you for the sub, bro. I really appreciate it. Night, Brian. Brain, my bad, Brain. I thought I said Brian.
Brandon says the new Twisted update drops tomorrow. X-Trace, did you hear about that? Did you hear what he said? We got a new Twisted update tomorrow, I think.
George says not so many storms in Germany, but in case you are in the area, let me know. Just like, I'll just fly a plane there, parachute out of it.
There you go. Who was that said that?
What said what?
Be safe, something I can't really read.
Oh, be safe, love watching, Whitney. TT and Whitney, you know who that is?
I don't, but thank you, Whitney. Appreciate you being in here. Guys, anybody needs an update?
Oh, that's your sister.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
What's up, Wit? All you had to say was Bub or something. I would have known who you were. Just an update to anybody. We're just heading back home now. I want to appreciate everybody for liking and subscribing. We went from like 300 some subs earlier yesterday to having almost subs. And 300 likes on the live stream today. Awesome. It's not faster. You want to?
All of a sudden, you got to go fund me. Like, where's that Starlink at? It'll come. It's got delayed. X-Trace is the type of person to drive and say, use the entire speedometer. That's what you've been given.
Yeah, except for my speedometer. Look, I don't have a speedometer. Mine's a digital speedometer, so I don't have a limit that I can.
There's no limit. There's no ceiling.
There's no ceiling. I just keep going, right?
Drive safe faster, said 1080p.
Guys, I'm going 5 over.
They want you to like neck break speeds. They want you to hit like 300 miles per hour. My grandma up north, Brandon said this. My grandma up north said, in New York, said it looked apocalyptic this morning with the wildfire smoke from Canada.
And you said she's in New York?
Yeah.
That's not good because it's we are having some westerly winds right now.
Yeah.
And that stuff, it'll draw all that stuff down here. Tell your grandmother be safe. Maybe wear a respiratory mask if she's got anything she needs to worry about stepping outside, that kind of stuff. But yeah, definitely we might feel the effects on the East Coast. We had a few summers ago, like 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah, it was annoying.
Yeah, we had a good long period of maybe like a week stretch where there was nothing but wildfire smoke, and it was just it was crazy.
Cow manure.
That cow manure again, yeah. Brandon says Virginia State patrolling in front of me in that Charger. I think that Charger was a red Charger. I don't think that was Virginia State. Man, that shit stinks.
Yeah. Unbearable.
People calling me. Looks like an unmarked. It had a spotlight. Yeah, but it was red. Maybe it could have been. I don't know.
Oh, they can do that. But
yeah, I've heard of it. I don't know, man. We were flying through Waverly. We were just flying through Waverly, like right in front of it.
Huh? What was the limit over there?
35, and we were going like 58. Right before we got to the stoplight, and he was right beside us.
Yeah, it probably wasn't. Well, maybe it was just a guy who was like, I'm getting off work, man. I ain't got time for that.
Yeah.
Would you want to pull someone when you got 8 minutes left on the shift?
Hell no.
I'm like, I didn't see it.
I'm like, hell no.
Hat off, you're off duty. Hell no.
No roof rack equals unmarked. True.
What did you say?
No roof rack on the car equals unmarked.
So what? He thinks it was a state patrol.
You think so? Yeah.
Could have been. I mean, think about it. They after a while, people catch on to their vehicles, right? So if I were them, I'd be like, let's get something they don't expect. A bright red Charger.
Yeah.
Like when people say, oh, if you see the bars on top of the van, it's not one of them. I'm like, what if they somehow start doing it? But there's only so much they can do to blend in, right? People got to know some way that they're a cop.
At some point, you would think so.
Yeah, because
How far is the GPS say now?
25 minutes.
Not bad. Make it tiny.
Yeah, we're gonna make it. Even if you drove like, no, never mind. If I drove like a grandma, I probably would. But yeah, we got 19 miles.
What do you say? Minnesota State Police do though. What? They get tricky like that? I'm sorry guys for the glare. I gotta clean my windshield. It's bad. At night like this, driving, the glare on the camera is bad. Sorry guys, I was getting a phone call due to my stream. Storm chasers can now have radar detectors and lights now. I'm technically first responders. Yes, I know about that as well. I do want to eventually get a light bar on here at some point with yellow lights on it, that kind of thing. As long as you're not using lights that are imitating police officers, you're okay.
Like something what Bruce used to have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Except he thought people were gonna like adhere to his, like let him out of the way when he put his lights on in a parking lot.
Florida, the yellow is illegal. That's crazy.
Wow, really? Florida of all places. Shocking.
Yeah, Florida's usually very lenient on all this stuff.
On a lot of stuff.
Clear is best, all white. The light bar I was thinking about getting mounted on the top of my car was going to be just like a bright LED light. In case at night or something I need to see something better, I can flip it on from the inside. Obviously, I wouldn't drive down the road with it on because I would be blinding everybody.
Oh man, it's crazy that some people would probably do that. And, oh, I didn't know it was blind people.
Yeah.
Dang it. The windows are starting to fog up, it seems.
It's just the glare from all these lights. My windshield is like literally caked up with like just dirt and stuff. I gotta clean it with a Windex. I was meaning to do that before I go live today, but it really shines when there's like at nighttime.
Yeah.
The darker it gets, and then all the lights shine in. You can see it really bad on the street.
Harsh lighting. Looks like a debris ball from the day after tomorrow. Imagine what that debris ball actually looked like in that movie.
Right. I had a yellow Casey light bar and I got a $500 ticket in Florida. That's crazy. Bro, I'd be pissed. Getting ready to creep up on this Charger. Guys, the one y'all say y'all think is unmarked, we're getting ready to creep up on it. It was the factory cab lights. That's so messed up, bro. He has an LED light bar or anything. This is like a standard red Charger that somebody owns, I think. Doesn't look anything suspicious to me. Doesn't even have tinted windows. Nah. The dude in there smoking a blunt.
And then they're really trying to blend in, man.
Yeah, he must be really trying to blend in. That dude's smoking a blunt. The dude had dreadlocks and he had a blunt in his mouth. And that's a cop. He's doing a good job at blending in.
Gonna get somebody if he is. Doubtful though.
Three, two, one, contact. You don't want to see me driving under contact, bro. Oh, man. Bro, $23 worth of gas in this Civic got me driving around a whole storm chase, 5 hours of storm chasing yesterday, and all today, and I'm still not on E. $23 worth of gas.
Wow, that's good though.
you, the MPG is crazy in this thing. Oh yeah, they'll drive around here with their headlight, their high beams on, bro. They don't care. And then you'll flash them back, and they'll try to follow you and shit. I'm like, what are y'all doing? Y'all the one that caused this.
I completely get mad when the kid that he always bullies finally stands up for himself. He's like, wait a minute.
Exactly.
You can't do that. That's all these people are, bro. They're probably just bullies.
Yep. Yeah, just bright headlights. My headlights need to be defogged. I need to clean my headlights. They're just hazy. So like even the low beams look bright. It's probably why a lot of people like beam me right back sometimes. And then I really turn my high beams. My bad. To the high beams until they see the high beams people. Yeah, not doing bad. They would look a lot better if I just cleaned them up. My headlights are very hazy right now. I just have to take a day to do it. I'm really good at doing it. When I used to work at a glass shop, I would have to do headlight restorations all the time. And the headlight restorations that I would do, I would guarantee to customers for 2 years. Toothpaste does do a good job of cleaning them off too, yeah. But the trick is, no matter, the trick is when it comes to headlight restorations, no matter what you use that you swear by that works, because there's a lot of different compounds and stuff out there that works. So we're going left or we're going
left?
Okay. There's a lot of different compounds, toothpaste, vinegar, stuff like that can help treat the stuff off of there, get the hazing off your headlights and clean it up. But the trick is you got to find a chemical compound to put on afterwards that's going to seal it. And the chemical I use, you can't drive in rain or a car wash for like 24 hours. So I would have to find a day that I can have time to do it, and obviously not be storm chasing or working or anything like that. So it would have to be a day where I can have time to do it and then park the car for 24 hours. And it does a really good job because it's a chemical. After you sand out all that stuff, or you take toothpaste to it or whatever, it's a chemical that you wipe on the headlights that that seals and protects it for 2 years. It will always look like brand new headlights for the next 2 years. I never heard of that one, Brandon. There's a chemical I use after I sand and wash down the stuff. It's a chemical I use called Wipe New. Wipe New. They used to sell it at CVS, AutoZone, all this stuff. It's one of those as seen on TV. This stuff works wonders. Everything else in the box, if you want to, you can just throw away. Like they give you like sandpaper and stuff in the box that honestly could cause damage to the headlights. The best thing to do is to go find some like really fine grit from like Home Depot or Lowe's or any department store that's like a really fine grit that's not going to be too abrasive on the headlight. Get all that stuff off of there, wash it with warm water a couple times, take a paper towel, wipe it down, let it dry off for like 20 minutes, and take that chemical. You gotta wear gloves when you use this chemical though. Take that chemical, you put it on the microfiber, and you wipe in one direction, all the way across the headlight, and that thing will clear it up, and it'll stay the way you see it when you're wiping it. It looks crystal clear. It'll stay that way for 2 years. And even the company Wipe New guarantees it for 2 years. So even if it doesn't work for you personally, you can still get your money back. But that's where that's the compound and the product that I used when I was doing headlight restorations for an auto shop. Obviously, we had to gatekeep it when we were working there because we didn't want people buying it for themselves. But that's all we used. Got you. Yeah, just Michael, just do it. Just do what I said. Some fine grit sandpaper, water, paper towel, let it dry. Take the Wipe New chemical that you can find online, or where am I going?
We'll be making a right after.
Oh, we're going to 95 North.
Yeah.
I know exactly where we're at now. We're good. You can go that easily. But yeah, it's a chemical called Wipe New. It's in a black and yellow box. No, I haven't. I used to just be a mechanic for a couple of shops. I didn't really do a lot of like trying anything like that. The only place I was ever a auto detailer for was Hyundai. I was a automotive detailer for a Hyundai dealership for a little bit more than a year. But that really was just me cleaning off showroom cars. You know, when cars need to be prepped for deliveries and sales, I would clean them up really good. And the most I ever did with those was pinstriping. No problem, Michael, no problem. The most thing I would ever do as far as the detailing goes was pinstriping vehicles. So like they would get the new Hyundai Sonatas in from a fleet, and customers will want the pinstripe package on them. And it would just be like a black or a white pinstripe, thin pinstripe going down the side of the Sonata or the Elantra. And I would just peel it and stick it. White blue headlights are the best for nighttime. Yeah, there's a lot of people around here that have them. If you actually look on the other side of the road right now, you can see a lot of these bluish tint headlights. A lot of people in Virginia have them. There's some states where they're illegal, but Virginia is not one of them. Like Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, a lot of these HIDs that are like a bluish color, they're not illegal. Actually, you can go as far as purple in this state and not get in trouble. There's people with some like literally bright purple headlights. I think they're like 8K HIDs, 8,000 Kelvin. If you look at what like 8,000 Kelvin looks like, I think that's what it is. I might be even way off, but I'm pretty sure they're like 8,000 Kelvin. Shit, North Carolina and South Carolina, you can drive a motorcycle without a helmet. Here you get pulled that ticket in a heartbeat. That's cool that you were able to supply parts of the Dominator. That's awesome. That is insane. Oh, I see, Andy. I see. Yeah, I'll definitely drop, Michael. I'll definitely drop all that stuff in Facebook Messenger later. If you don't hear from me by the end of the night, just send me a reminder, because there's gonna be, obviously I'm gonna be busy with stuff. So if I forget about you, it's not anything personal. Just send me a message if I don't get to you in time, like before you go to bed or something, and I will, just as a reminder, and I will definitely do that for you. Why you say that, Brandon? Are they just OSs or what? Sorry guys, we always hit a dead zone there, I'm sorry. Signal cuts in and out in this area. But yeah, I was just saying, Brandon, so the new ones are okay to get, I'm assuming, since they fixed that. You live in the capital? No. I live in Colonial Heights, Virginia. I'm kind of with you, Michael. I'm not a big fan of Fords, but I know they have some decent makes. They definitely have some decent makes. I can't completely dump on Ford. They're not terrible. I personally just stay away from them, but some of them are okay. Like Ford makes some good trucks. I have to be honest about that. Like Ford definitely makes some good trucks. I just would never get like a Taurus or a Fusion or a Focus. I stay away from stuff like that. Does the F-350 have a Cummins? I don't know, U.S. trucks. I'm not sure. F-650 had a Cummins back in the day. Super Duty 6.7 turbo. I know Cummins is just powerful. Yeah, y'all are confusing me now because I'm with 1080p. I thought Cummins was just a thing that Mopar did, but I could be wrong. I'm not a big truck person either. Like I said, I've always been a car guy, like hypercars, supercars, sports cars, JDM. I don't know much about trucks, but I did think that Cummins was a Mopar thing. Yes, a Dom 3 definitely. Yeah, that thing is no joke. If it wasn't so heavy, that thing would be like that thing would definitely scoot. Who said that? Deaky? No, this is not Chesapeake. We've ended the chase for the day. Everything moved to the coast. We just came off of 460. We are in Colonial Heights, Virginia. We're ending the chase here because everything was just fizzling out. We just left Ivor, the town of Ivor, that area. Perfect timing.
Yeah, like impeccable timing.
All right, chat. So we are at our POI. This is our home spot. We got to hit the grocery store before they close in 30 minutes. I'm probably gonna get me a pizza for the night. Ed's got to get him some stuff. Thanks again, everybody, for an awesome stream. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for supporting. I like chatting and interacting with everybody. Y'all know where to find Ed, Acro Addict on TikTok and YouTube. So if you want to see him live tonight or any other night, you can find him that way. As far as the storm chasing goes, probably have a few days off because there's nothing else going on. So next week is looking promising.
Thank you, Brittany.
Yeah, thanks, Brittany. Thanks. Next week is looking promising. No stream tomorrow, Brandon. There's nothing in the outlook right now for Virginia for another few days. Next week is gonna be active though, so you'll definitely see me live again next week. If y'all want to like chat with me and stuff, like personally and stuff, you can find me on IG or Twitter at Moderate Motley. It's the same handle as here on Twitter and on Instagram. If you follow me there and send me a message, I can chat with you there on like days that I'm off, or I can give you an update of when next time I might be going live, things like that. But yeah, we're both tired, and it's 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. We have 30 minutes till the store closes, so we're going to cut it here. Thanks, guys, again for the past couple of days. It's been awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing y'all again next week. Hopefully we have some more awesome streams. Good night, everybody.
Night.
And we'll see you next time.
Thanks for playing.